and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages watching this on replay, we're back! And it's a Friday. What a weird day to be here. Hope everybody's having a good day. Looks like they screwed up the way things look. I don't even see my viewers anymore. What have they done here? Thanks, whatnot. Anybody here can tell me if the audio's working right? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Everything's sounding good? I turned my back on whatnot for a few minutes and they went and just screwed everything up. Jesus Christ, why'd they do this? It looks completely different on desktop now. Can't even see how many people are watching, who's watching. Turn the music down, you got it. Drop it down to about 47. Is that a little bit better on the music? Also, what's up, Ben Bum? Long time, bro. Finally back. It's been busy as hell. As some of you know, Whatnot completely killed the wheel. And then their brake system is kind of broken because if you put multiple quantity of the same item in there, it's going to algorithmically lean on those first. So watch out when you're playing other people's brakes. Floors need to be listed individually. So like dime number 1, dime number 2, dime number 3. Otherwise, it's not a fair spin. Anyways, hope everybody's having a great Friday. You made it to the weekend. Here's what I got going on today. Instead of a game, we're still working on the game. We're actually going to... Ben Bum, you remember the classic envelope game? Where you pick a color envelope and then you instant reveal and keep which one you like the best. We're going to be bringing that back. Seems like it fits in the toss. Did a lot of homework on it. But that's a lot of index cards to write. Got to write an index card for everything on the table. And we're working on it. It's just a lot of work to do, you know? And in the meantime, I did start off by getting photos of everything. It took me like 2 freaking weeks to get photos, descriptions, exact weights, comp prices, undercutting everybody. And then we updated all the prices yesterday to reflect the spot price drop and reflect some of the lower comps. The music is still too loud? Maybe the gain on the mic is too low. Let's see if I turn the gain up just a little bit here. Can you hear me better, meow? Alright, we'll try it like that. Alright, anyways, what we got going on today, instead of a game show, is we have a bin and auction show. So, literally everything on the table is in the buy now, with high-quality pictures. I am the Reddit guy, fair play? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're having a great Friday. We're back. Like I was just telling folks, we've been gone for a couple of weeks because Whatnot broke things. They broke the way the randomizer worked. They took away the wheel completely, which we've been running for over 3 years now. It never came out of beta either. That's the funny part. It always said randomizer beta. Never came out of beta. 3 years later, it's killed. Anywho. So what we got going on today, we're setting back up our classic multi-pick instant reveal bag game, but I have to write an index card for literally everything up here, over 200 items. And I'm working on it. I already got like 100 of them written. In the meantime, though, we got everything photographed in high def. Oh, hell yeah, very nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, folks, make sure you follow Fairplay. Fellow DGen there. Anyways, so I got photos of everything. I put everything in the bin. We undercut comps, and we're not going to be undersold today. So take a look at the bin. Take a look through all the items. If you see something you want to see up close, just let me know because everything in there is right here, and I can show it to you up close. And depending on the item, maybe I'll take an offer. Maybe I can cut it a little lower. And if you find it cheaper anywhere else from a legitimate dealer, I will undercut them. We will not be undersold. Also, I see a few of you stuck over on YouTube. You're in the wrong place. You need to get over here. Go to midnight.com. That'll take you to my link tree. Use that invite button for Whatnot. You'll get $15 absolutely free. No bullshit. You can even come here and spend that $15, not a dime out of your pocket, and I'll send you a nice little package with some silver in it. What's up, DL? Happy Friday to you, man. Like I was telling everybody, everything's in the show notes too, but basically, gone a couple weeks, busy as hell. Whatnot broke things. It's what they do. They also broke desktop on OBS streaming. Doesn't look the same at all anymore. I can't even see how many people are watching. I might have to do a boost. Oh, we should probably do a giveaway. Somebody remind me, by the way, if we're not running a giveaway. How the hell am I going to start a show and not even start up a giveaway? We have a Givvy Goblin game going on today, too, so don't go anywhere. The more Givvies you win in different tiers, the higher tier upgrades you'll get. You even go home with some serious silver. All the details in the show notes and in the item descriptions on the giveaways. We also have some raid Givvies, some sponsored Givvies lined up. If anybody wants to sponsor a Givvy, they're in the bin. We'll shout you out, we'll pin you up, all the good stuff. Let's get something going for the early birds here. How about one of these? These are kind of cool. We're going to give away one of these Graham Reapers. They look like this. That's in the giveaway. Pure silver. Hop in there. And we'll do some lower tier giveaways, some mid tier giveaways. I even have a few higher giveaways and some nice buyers giveaways all lined up. I think we're going to do a long show today, see if we can say hi to some new people. Since we haven't been here in a few weeks, I see there's a lot of new faces, new names floating in and out. There's even new streamers. You really can't turn your back on Whatnot for a minute. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and see how much a promo would cost this early in the morning. How much do you guys think it would cost? Let's start off with a little game. How much do you think Whatnot wants for a 15-minute promo on a slow Friday morning? What's up, good bar? Close, Ben Bum. 43 bucks to do it, or 48 via Community Boost. Community Boost. I don't know what the toss says on being able to bribe people for Community Boost, but anybody who gets that cool Booster Kids Club flair, which you can get for $1, if you end up getting anything from even a giveaway today, I'm going to spice you up a little bit. Oh, thanks, good bar. Yeah, it's been busy as hell. They broke everything a couple weeks ago. Broke the wheel, of course. We had to start back over. So we figured we'd bring back the classic bag game. The multi-pick instant reveal, keep the best prize. There is no floors because everything in there's a hit, You can only win bigger. And we're working on that. We got like 200 plus damn... oh, shit. Thanks, Mayor of Edgewood. I don't even know who you are. Look at this. You guys going to let somebody I don't know promo me, but not... Oh, what the hell is this? I click on Mayor to follow him, and Whatnot screwed that up, too. Now I got a whole new list of... if I click View Profile, it opens in a new tab. I just wanted to follow the guy. Why can I not just hover over him and follow anymore? I am following you already. All right, cool beans. Whatnot. Always breaking things that were perfectly fine. Appreciate you, Whatnot. And, hey, I appreciate that boost, Mayor. Mayor, do you sell? Oh, shit. What's up, Mig? Welcome in. So, take a look at the show notes. We have a bit of an odd show today. We've been gone for a couple of weeks, which is very unusual. Long story short, Whatnot made a whole bunch of changes. We can't run the wheel games that we've been running for years. We can't do this. We can't do that. You can't have shit in Detroit. But what we've done is we took a photo of everything. Nice high-quality photos, even the back on the interesting pieces, and put them all in the bin, and everything is under the lowest recent sold eBay comps I could find. Now, if you find anything cheaper elsewhere, because some of those prices were a week ago, let me know. What's up, not a bot? If you find anything cheaper from any legitimate seller, I will undercut it. We will not be undersold. We are the cheapest on the internet for all the things on the table, period, guaranteed. But anyways, take a look in the bin. If anybody sees anything you want to see up close, just let me know. You got some nice high-quality picks in there. Maybe I'll even make you a deal, especially if you have multiple pieces, And that's what we're doing today. And then we're doing some giveaways, saying hi to folks. Haven't seen everybody in a few weeks. And maybe next week we will have all the index cards written up to do the envelope game. We also got to redo the VIP show. We can't do the wholesale wheel because, again, the wheel is broken. Now, you might say, why not just use the built-in break randomizer? Well, after a lot of analysis, and somebody on Reddit actually broke it down, it's not random at all. It's completely predictable. In fact, I highly suggest people are careful playing break games. You might want to look into that. don't know why Whatnot has to break things that were perfectly fine. That sounds about right. Alright, let's do this. What if we go to promo? Yeah, it basically, if you want it to be random, the catch is all the floors have to be individualized. So you can't just say, have a dime, right? You have to say dime number 1, dime number 2, dime number 3. They have to be all individual. Fair play. Do I have any Gemini? I think I do actually have something Gemini. What did I have? Hang on, I have an astrological piece somewhere. I can't remember if it's Gemini or Taurus. It's one of the two. Take a poke around here. Yeah, it's Taurus. It's not Gemini. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything Gemini. I'm not seeing anything when I search in my bin for the word Gemini. Everything has full names, descriptions, exact silver weights, especially the odd pieces. Yeah, we really filled that bin out. Oh, the giveaway already ran. And yeah, you're most welcome, Hunter. Looks like you joined just in time. Stick around. We're doing a Givvy Goblin game. If you win more giveaways, they're going to add up to bigger pieces of silver. All the details in the show notes, but same thing we were doing last time, folks. We'll even run one of the tier 1s here. Let's go ahead and get one of those going. And then we're also going to be giving away a lot of these grams today. We got a whole bunch of poop grams and custom crab grams from Pan Silver Company. And we'll probably be giving away the whole stack today, or at least a good chunk of it. Might even do some buck and go later if we get enough people in here. So make sure you tap for some hearts. Make sure you bookmark future shows. Share if you're bored. And yeah, we're just kind of kicking it. If there's any song requests from the OGs who know the playlist, just let me know. I have no idea what's playing right now. Silver Wars is playing. Okay, yeah, we got like 80-something tracks, all Midnight originals, and then a couple that are not originals, but we have license for. But yeah, take a look around. If anybody sees anything you want to see up close, just let me know, or take a look in the bin if you want to see high-quality up-close pictures. We got tons of stuff, all of it up for grabs. I got platinum, I've got gold, we've got silver, and you know, by special request, if anybody wants a little osmium or even talk about some of the stuff in the upper collection there, just let me know, and we'll take a look-see. All sorts of crazy stuff up there. And if you want zoomed in pictures on like those shelves up there as well, you can take a look at Reddit in r/SilverDegen Club. Shameless plug there. And you'll find some better pictures there. Alright, let's see what we can get going here. Let's go over to the bin. Oh, looks like I have to do it on my phone now because they broke that too. Jesus Christ, Whatnot. What are they doing? Have you heard about all this yet? Good Bar? Have you seen this? I don't know if you're still streaming or not. I haven't caught you in a minute. What's up, balls? Happy Friday to you, balls on you. Should we do some buck and goes on something? Does anybody want anything? Look at sort the buy now by lowest to highest. And if anything on that low tier is attractive to people, maybe we'll buck and go a few things. Like some, gold backs or those little gold coins or I don't know, whatever. Silver. Henry, there's tons of silver. Take a look at the bin. I got nice up-close pictures of everything on the table. Ben Bum, you're not going to believe this shit, but I went through 8 Bros, or whatever the hell their name is, for some t-shirts, and they sent me the most janky-ass shit I've ever seen in my life. I had to return all of them. And then I spent all my fiat on more silver, so now we're back at square one. I got to find a better t-shirt supplier. They sent me some AliExpress Temu quality shit, but charged me $12 a shirt. Nobody ever go with 8 Bros t-shirt printing, ever. I don't know who the hell on Reddit thought that was a good idea. But yeah, I'm completely tapped out of t-shirts. I think I have one medium left. And it's on the short list. It's on the short list. Up there with more coin flips, because we're running low on coin flips, down to like, I don't know, 1,000 of them or something. Which might not sound, which sounds like a lot, but really we go through them way too quick because of all the giveaways, you know? All these little emojis take up a coin flip. Because you can't just throw an emoji gram in an envelope, you know? It's going to get lost, it's going to rip out of the envelope. Especially those poop emojis. They got a little sharp tip there. But, yeah, folks, take a look at that bin. Let me know if you want to see anything up close. Let me know if you want me to make you a deal on something. A lot of things, actually. I have offer turned on. And if you send me a reasonable offer, you know, maybe I'll take it. Take a look at the eBay comps. I always encourage people to comparison shop. You will not find any of this stuff cheaper anywhere else. And that includes on the gold cards, the little platinum cards, all of that good stuff. Even on my loose platinum grams. We're closer to melt than anybody else right now, I think. But yeah, gonna be a nice slow roll today, just showing off the goods as we set back up our envelope game. I know most of you are degenerates, you're here for the game. But yeah, Whatnot decided to kill the wheel unceremoniously and tell everybody instead to use a fucky wucky brake system. But, and I've dug through the toss extensively, the original envelope game looks like it still fits. And Fair Play taking down a giveaway. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Appreciate you being here, Fair Play. Let's get another one running. Let's get some emoji grams going. We got little poop emojis and little crab emoji grams made out of pure silver. Isn't that neat? And then these, we used to actually give these out as floors back in the day when our games had floors. But, yeah, the envelope game, for those who've never seen it, you really can't lose. Basically, there'll be different colored envelopes, say red, black, green, gold, silver. And they're all priced at different tiers. Let's say you buy a black envelope for $150. And there's 40 black envelopes. Well, you're going to pick 3 numbers, 1 through 40. We'll open them all instantly, show you all 3 items. You get to keep whichever one you like the best. But the real kicker is there's no floor. It's not like you're going to open up a $20 item. And in the $150 envelope, everything's going to be priced between $120 to about $240, somewhere in that ballpark, you know, nice little spread. Or as I like to say, you can only hit or hit bigger, especially with a multi-pick. Because just because something's worth money doesn't mean people like it, you know? We had that Power Rangers slab up here forever, because who the hell wants to pay $500 for a Power Rangers coin? Well, eventually somebody came in and just had to have it. It only took like a year and a half. Same with these UFOs. Damn, they're pricey. One by one, though, we've gone from 11 down to only 4 UFOs left. Got them in both the shiny and the antique variants. Check this out. Cameroon MP 1766. It's 7 ounces of pure silver. But the real kicker is it has a base, and when you put it over the base, it floats in midair and spins. Magnets. And those I actually have priced at $1,000 even in the bin, which sounds high until you go looking at the comps on them. When they released, the wholesale price was $1,100. I don't think anybody's going to get close to $1,000 on those. If they do, I'll undercut them. Isn't that right, Big Bubba? Boy, they really screwed up the way you can't just click on people's names. You were eyeing the Power Ranger coin, it's gone! Slowly but surely it all disappears. Boy, Boy, I really don't like what Whatnot did to the desktop version of this streaming. You know, it was so much better before. Now you can't even tell when somebody who joins is on your friends list. You need a gold and silver saber sword now. I've got numerous swords, you know. We've got, let's see. We've got the Sword of Gaujin, which is a coin from Cameroon, actually. 2-ounce piece. It's crazy what they'll turn into a coin nowadays. They didn't used to do all this. We've got this Gladius right here. This is a really cool piece. Check this out. That's also a coin, somehow. Makes you want to go to Cameroon, see if you can buy a hamburger and get change. But that'd be a waste of a few $100. Thanks, Notabot. Yeah, we put everything, literally everything up here is now in the bin with high quality picks. Korean swords? Like this one right here. I mean, well, it was white gloved for Chad for MGM or MNM, and it's to Chad, but it's still, you can tell it's Comsco. I've got that one. Oh, here's a nice little sword. Check this out. The crystal on this is very fragile. If you're not careful, you can easily shatter it into 1,000,000 pieces. Ask me how I know. Matthew, take it down. Giveaway, got some silver coming your way. Appreciate you. Let's do some more emoji grams. Here we go. Get in there, folks. You're most welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, just search in the bin for the word sword. Should pull them all up. Nice, high-quality photos. If you want to see anything in particular, though, let me know. Let me pull up that katana, though. Assuming I can do it on my phone, since I can't do it on the thing. Here's the Tachad Dragon Katana. See, and when it pins up, I can't even touch it from desktop mode. What in the absolute hell is wrong with these people? They have made it where you can no longer run your show just from desktop. You also have to use a tablet or a phone. That feels like a step backwards there. Can I run this as a flash sale, though? That's the real question. All I wanted to do was run it as a flash sale. Alright, in theory it's running as a flash sale. I can't see it. I can see it on my phone, but not on thing. 20 extra bucks off on the katana if anybody wants it. Take a look at comps. I don't think you're going to find anybody that close to it. You have to have points to buy emojis? What in the absolute hell did I miss? I turned my back for only a few weeks, guys. Come on. They also changed how you import things. I couldn't just select all and import them. No, I had to click by hand each individual checkbox for like 230 items to import them into the show. I got an email about points, and I didn't really read it, but I'm sure they've screwed something up. Like and follow. Oh, Jesus. Well, make sure you guys bookmark my shows. Maybe they'll give you points for it. I don't know. I'm going to go around, follow a whole bunch of people, and see what these points are. But I already follow a whole bunch of people. This show will probably get me 100 new followers, and I try to follow everybody back. At least everybody with an account with more than one following and follower, you know? course, that used to be easy. We could just do it on desktop. Now we can't. But when's your next show, Fairplay? We should try to line you up at some point when I have a bigger game show on the weekend to get a raid afterwards. Right now, I'm up against Trader B. There's no way we're getting traffic until he wraps up. But that's fine. We're not really after too much traffic today. I don't want to send too many packages because I also heard that they screwed up shipping, and now there's absolutely no flat rate. There's no flat rate medium boxes. You have any idea how many flat rate medium boxes I have in my shipping room? I've got like 400 empty boxes. What the hell am I going to do with all these boxes? Also, for anybody who's new here, new buyers get magic tricks. I've got magic tricks. Let's see what's playing here. They're emoji grams. They look like this. It's a gram of pure silver. So is this. Little custom crab emoji grams. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we've been gone a few weeks. It looks like Whatnot broke a few things. They broke how chat works. They broke how desktop works. Of course, they took away the wheel. That's why we've been gone a couple weeks anyways. We had to reset the whole show, take photos of everything, comp everything out, set up a bin. And now we're doing index cards so we can bring back that classic envelope game that everybody loved. Media rate mail doesn't have the same rates either. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're just breaking everything. Now, on that giveaway, it's going to Ron B. Appreciate you being here, Ron. All right, let's do another Givvy game, Givvy. I'll do a swag to go with it. Somebody hit 2 of them already. I'll upgrade you. There's a Givvy game going on. Details in the show notes. And we're going to save some of the bigger giveaways for when we actually have some viewers, of course. But don't blink, because some of these giveaways we're going to be pulling off timer. You know, that way people aren't just setting a 5-minute timer and coming back. I might pull this giveaway in 60 seconds. You never know. Oh, you're good, Core. Sort the bin by lowest to highest. There's actually quite a few good deals in that lower range as well. Some neat little novelties in there. Even some gold backs for those of you who keep insisting you want gold backs. I got them priced close to the same price that Alpine, who mints them, has them priced. I think we're only like 20 or 30 cents more. And that's only because I can't do decimals on Whatnot. You can only do whole dollar amounts. And by the time Whatnot takes their fee, I'm actually selling them just under the Alpine cost. But that's because I buy them privately. Oh, I'm not too worried about it, Corey. That's going to be a hot minute from now. We might be here for a minute. You know, when you disappear for a few weeks, the algorithm does horrible things to you. I'm not even a Premier shop anymore. Looks like I do still have Rewards Club at least, right? But what's up, Copper Cave? We're back. Long story short, Whatnot broke things. Been busy. Couple weeks resetting everything. Everything is in the bin with high quality photos, descriptions, exact silver weights on everything. Got some really cool pieces in there, and some of them, folks, are priced well below any comp you're going to find online. They should all be priced below any normal comps. But if you find anything cheaper elsewhere, you just let me know and we will undercut them. We will not be undersold. What's up, Bad Grandpa? We were just talking shit about you. But yeah, today's just a little bit of a bin show. Think of it more like a preview show for what's going to be in the envelope games, because everything on the table is also going to be in the envelope game, minus whatever sells, of course. But there you have it. Let's go take a look in the bin. Have I missed anybody wanting to see anything in specific other than swords? We also have a few other swords I didn't get to. We got that sword up there on top. That is a Chad Excalibur. It's stuck in that stone. It's really cool. Oh yeah, everything you see up here is in the buy now. So if you want to see high quality up close photos, just take a look in the bin. But if you want to see anything in particular up close on camera, just let me know. And depending on the piece, I might be able to make you a better deal on it. Some of the stuff I've been holding on to for a minute. I got it when it was cheaper. I don't mind cutting somebody a good deal. Some of this stuff I've been holding on since silver was 40 bucks an ounce. I miss those days. I've also got platinum grams, lots of platinum grams. If anybody wants them, I'll sell you, I don't know, 5 at a time, 2 at a time, even 1 at a time. Hell, if you just want some platinum grams. You know what they say, pamping ain't easy. What's up, pothead? Long time no see, bro. Just make a mess up there anywhere. What's up, Lucky Coins? Dude, it's been so long, they went and broke everything. So first, they broke my wheel, which made me disappear for a couple of weeks and you know, reorganize. So what we did was we took pics of literally everything, put it all in the bin, priced it all under the lowest comps I could find. But again, if anybody finds it cheaper somewhere else, let me know. I will beat all prices. We are the cheapest on the entire internet for this stuff, guaranteed. But anyways, we're going to bring back our classic multi-pick envelope game. Probably going to be a week or two till I finish writing like 230 index cards to go with it. So since we don't have a game, I'm assuming today is going to be pretty slow. We're just kind of chilling. We're running a Givvy Goblin game, getting some new followers, saying hi to new people. And new buyers are going to get some magic tricks today. You'll be slow enough to do some magic tricks. And who took that down? I just missed that. That went to Crazy Pothead. Look at that. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Appreciate you being here. Don't blink, though, because we're running a goblin game. The more you collect, the more you get upgraded. And you can get upgraded all the way to half ounces of silver. I mean, there's no limit. In theory, if you want all the Givvies, you just go home with ounces, you know? But you're not going to win them all. But, you know, if you go win 3 of them, you'll be getting somewhere. Try to keep you folks entertained. I appreciate you hanging with me. I know the show is kind of slow, kind of dead. We don't even have a game. Womp womp. But the game will be back in a week or two. In the meantime, look at all the new stuff. Lots of new stuff. And stacking for funsies, taking down my katana, breaking the ice. Now, see, normally I could just click on you right here in desktop, but now I can't. I have to click you here and follow you. Oh, damn, I didn't even follow you. A new buyer on top. I guess that means you're also going to get a magic trick. Let's go ahead and unpin this. We'll pin something else up to see if we can entice random people. Who knew pinning something up would get something to sell, right? All right, how about we pin up something hot at a great price? What have I got? What have I got? The most ridiculous thing I have is the New A Tarot card, High Priestess. That was a $100 coin like a year ago, and now it's $700. What the hell is wrong with them? I have it priced at $675. That's $100 below the last comp. And I think that's retarded. I mean, seriously, I'd sell it to somebody for $500. You make $200 if you can find somebody else to pay $700 for it. It's ridiculous. My Medusa is up for grabs. Cheapest price on the internet, and I'm going to spice it up a little bit more. Somebody wants this. I've actually had a lot of people want this for a hot minute. And I'm going to knock an extra $20 off, and somebody's going to come in here and get it. or they're going to come in later and be mad when they see it's gone. But boom, $20 off if anybody wants that Medusa. Take a look at the photos, take a look at the comps online. And back over to new guy, Stacking for funsies. Hey, Stacking, do you run your own show? Oh, damn. Well, you got a really hot piece. Check this out. To Chad Katana. And you missed earlier, actually. I had offered a flash sale for $20 off. So I'm actually going to spice up your package. I'm going to add you $20 worth of goodies and merch and some silver grams and other miscellanea to go with it on top. Only 950 minted. It's a coin, actually, from To Chad. 2 ounces of silver. $3.75. Comes with a box, COA, all the good stuff. Oh, it'll be worth it. Go look at the comps on that. I think you're going to be happy, funsies. That was one of my deals of the day for the early birds. And now I've got a Medusa up at $580. I think the last time I looked at comps on it, it was at $670 to $700. So I know one of you sellers wants to snag this up. You could list it at $650 all day. I've had $650 offers, and then the spot price went down, so we're at $580. I think I paid like $450 for it when I bought like 20 of them a year and a half ago. This is actually my last one. We had 20. This is my very last Medusa. I don't even have one for the personal collection. Sad. Alright, let's get something going on music here. How about stacking some of my jams here? And folks watching on YouTube, again, still in the wrong place. You need to go to midnight.com, spelled like my name there. That'll take you to my link tree. Easy buttons. Come join us on Whatnot. Come say hi. Use that invite button, and you'll get $15 absolutely free from Whatnot. No bullshit. You can come give me that $15, shipping included. I will send you something, some silver and everything. Some grams, grain card, all the good stuff, some stickers. It won't cost you a dime out of pocket. All you gotta do is click on that invite link, get your ass off YouTube, and get over here. What's up, Naked? Folks, make sure you're following my boy Naked, yeah? Make sure you're following Good Bar, too, if he's still here. I'm assuming he's still streaming. I haven't caught a Good Bar stream in a hot minute. But Naked, I know you're still going. Naked, pretty sure you've already seen most of the photos, at least on the Discord groups. But take a look in the bin. I did something crazy. I spent 2 weeks photographing every single thing up here and putting it in the bin. And I priced everything below the most recent eBay comps. But like normal, if you find it cheaper anywhere else on the whole internet, and it's a legit deal, I will undercut it. We will not be undersold. Funsies in the Buy Now tab. So should be in the bottom right of your screen, I'm assuming. Should say Shop. Click on that and then sort them however you like them and take a look at them. But here's the thing. If you want to see anything up close, everything in there is also up here, so I can show it to you up close and live. And since you already jumped in kind of half blind there, if you see anything else you like, let me know, and I will cut you a special deal on it. You didn't see the Batman next to Nick Fury. Check this out from Barbados. This is a 3-ounce piece, only 499 minted. Comes with a box, COA, all the good stuff, high relief, antiqued. And I do believe that's in the 350 to 400 range, but if you search Batman in the bin, it'll pull it up. Let me go take a look. Which deal were you looking for, funsies? The $20 off on her? I have no way to retroactively do it, but I can throw you $20 worth of extra bullion in your package. And bullion is just as good, if not better than cash. In fact, I'd say it's better than cash. It's real money. Money that's been money for thousands of years. Not like that toilet paper fiat currency. backed by nothing but the hopes and dreams of our government. Not even our government. You guys know the Federal Reserve isn't federal. It's as federal as Federal Express, a private institution that controls the printing of our nation's currency. You don't even actually have United States dollars. It says it right on there. You have Federal Reserve notes. They might as well say you have Walmart bucks. Isn't that right, Nick? Stacking. Also, you can check out the bin, sort by lowest. If you see anything in that range, let me know. Slide into my DMs what you like. So, like, if you don't want loose bullion and crab grams, you'd rather some gold backs, for example. Throw some gold backs in your package. Whatever you like, man. Also, shit, I almost forgot. You got magic tricks coming. Let's see. What do we got? Stacking, do you know how? Yeah, I'm just going to turn it back into silver. Well, I guess you don't know. You're new. Yeah, fiat doesn't last long over here. As soon as the show's over and everything ships out, every penny will be gone. Because idle fiat is wasted fiat. The Batman didn't make it into the bin. Oh, shit. You're right. Somehow that Batman did not make it into the bin, which means we have to go to our handy-dandy comps book. Should have made it in the bin, but it didn't. All right, Barbados. Let's find them. Barbados. Is that Superman? Oh. There is Barbados Batman. You think he found the one item I somehow missed writing down in my book, which is why I didn't make it into the bin. Here I listed as Superman instead of Batman. I don't think I was that tired, but let's go take a look. Nope, that's the other one. Alright, let's go take a look on eBay. See what the cheapest is on there on comps, and make sure we can undercut it here. What's up, T? We're back. And I've got the original box for that Batman, too. Doo-doo-doo. Filter by sold. Oh, I'm always tired. Alright, cheapest I see that Batman for anywhere on the internet is a sold comp from June 15th at $450. I would do $390 on that. $390 on the Batman if you want the Batman. Shit, let me just knock Nick Fury up. Alright, let me write you a card here so I know what you got. This is going to be Barbados Batman. Yeah, I have a backup plan in case something doesn't hit the bin. Alright, for the Batman! Let's make sure I can even run an auction through desktop. Hey, T, do you run through OBS? Have you seen this shit, how they screwed everything up? It won't even let me change the price of an auction on my bin. Hang on. Let's go to mobile. Why are they like this? Alright, should be running. $390 item in hand. If you hit Nick Fury, he knocked you up. Oh, that Nick Fury piece is actually crazy. I'll show it to you next, Fair Play. Also, don't go anywhere, other guy. I still got a magic trick for you. Do you know how to play poker, by the way? Also, this guy, Zeus, are you new as well? Damn, we're getting all sorts of new people today. Let me follow you, Zeus, assuming I can. Aladdin should be in the bin, make it make sense, but I will check for you in 1 second. All right, that one is going to Zeus. Let me make sure I'm following you back. All right, Zeus, you got a magic trick coming too, and I got some more giveaways coming. Let's get another giveaway going. Let's get a little bit better of a giveaway going. I appreciate you guys. How about one of the little Libertad tributes? These are cool. Libertad tribute carded product in the giveaway. Get in there, folks. And who did I miss? Make It Make Sense wanted to know about the Aladdin. And how did Aladdin not make the thing? Boy. Oh, because I'm looking under auction. That's why. All right, here's Aladdin. Let me go double check the comps on it. Make sure that I'm the lowest price on the internet. New A, Aladdin, filter, sold items. Just double checking because it was about a week ago that I priced this. Oh man, I got the best deal on the internet by far. Folks, I've got that Aladdin pinned up at $370. Go look at eBay at the sold comps. The last sold comp was June 28th for $538. Also on June 28th for $579 plus 35 shipping. So, yeah, I'm like $200 below comps. Somebody snag it before I pull it down and reprice it. I can't go lower than $370 on it. Oh, man. Yeah, these comps are all over the place. And I am by far the cheapest. I don't even see anybody coming within $50 of me, much less the most recent ones are all $600. All right, who wanted to see something next? Marley wanted some magic. Zeus wants some magic. And is my other guy still here? My other new guy stacking for funsies. You still here, bro? Also, let me write down who got that Batman out of the sold. It went to Zeus 1719. I don't know if he's still here or not, but all right. Over to the other new guy who wanted to see some magic. Do you know how to play poker there, Zeus? I could do lots of magics. We could do a few magics. All right. Check this out. I got a poker hand going here. Let me go ahead and pull out my poker card, see what we get. All right, check it. I've got 5 cards. My smoke alarm's going off for some reason, not sure why. No idea how that happens. But anywho, I'll check it out in 1 second. All right, let me go push that button. I don't know who the hell, what the hell. Yeah. Oh, Christ, the sister-in-law's cooking. And it's still going off. Hang on. Let me go try to turn this shit off or rip it off the fucking wall. No, Christ, right? Trying to burn the house down while I'm on live stream. Anyways, all right, so back over to the poker hand. I blame Canada too. They're not even a real country anyways. All right, I only got 5 cards here. I'll even show them to you up close. There's only 5 cards. Right? Nothing hiding in my hand, nothing here, nothing there. Let me move the camera a little bit. There we go. All right, not a very good poker hand. If I can only keep 1 card to make the best poker hand possible, which card do you think I should keep, Zeus? You're not Zeus. Keep the ace. All right, check it out. Look, nothing in this hand. All we're going to do is fold it up. I'll even count them again. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards, right? We're just going to hold them like this. Still nothing in my hand. I'm going to grab a magic wand. Here we go. A little magic wand action. Give it a magic tap. Still nothing in my hand. But now, I have a much better poker hand. And that's how you play poker, chat. All right, one more for Zeus. Zeus. Let me think about his name. All right, Zeus, name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of clubs, queen of hearts, queen of diamonds. Lotho taking down a giveaway. Zeus, I knew you were going to say that. Look, I only have 4 cards in my hand. The queen of spades is the only one that's upside down. It's also the only one with a black back. But wait, what if I was to do it to you again? Queen of spades, clubs, hearts, diamonds, etc. What do you think, Zeus? Hearts? I knew he was going to say that. Look at this. It's the only one in my hand that's upside down. It's also the only one with a red back. I know nobody wants to jump on that Aladdin for real. We got like some other sellers in here, don't we? Folks, go take a look on the comps on that piece. You know you want it. Let's get another giveaway going. Let's give away some grams. Everybody likes grams. It's Aladdin and the Magic Lamp. Check it out, whatnot. The most recent 2 comps are like $570 and $600. I'm like $200 below the most recent comps. Can't go any lower than that. Nice high relief on that. Somebody needs that for their show. Oh, you know who's missing, don't you? I know who needs that for their show. Willy Wonka coins. Oh, they changed the way you tag people, too. Why, whatnot? They screwed everything up. Ah. Why is whatnot like this? Alright, let's see what else I got here. Do we have enough people to buck and go anything yet? Close. I'd run a floor in, but I don't know if everybody knows the value of those. Let's see, what can we run maybe that's really cool, that's cheaper? Oh, here's one that's cool and cheap. Check this out. 160 bucks gets you one of these. 2022 Austria Extraterrestrial Life, Silver and Niobium. Oh shit, I will undercut that knot. Wonder what the people in the, a week ago though, wonder what their problem was. High relief, but here's the kicker, folks. The outer ring is made out of pure silver. The inner part is made out of, let me pull it up here to get the exact number, 0.998 pure niobium. You don't have any niobium in your collection. I've also got some hot glass Panther stuff, including one set, just one set. Niobium is another precious metal. I mean, well, is niobium considered precious? It should be. Let's go check. It is considered a precious metal and technically a transition metal. And let's see what group it's in. It's not a platinum group metal. It's a transition metal. Used in jewelry, things like that. Obi-Wan niobium? You want to see something else you don't see all the time? What's up, Baphomet? Long time no see, bro. So I got that niobium piece up there, you know, it's part niobium, part silver. Specifically, the whole thing weighs 1 ounce, troy, 0.2604 ounces of pure silver, and the rest is pure niobium, or 0.998 niobium anyways. As close to pure as you can get. Here's another rare piece you're not going to see very often. This is a 1/10 of osmium. And osmium is actually the rarest of the platinum group metals. Only 66 of those ever made. But that's because the general market for osmium is so small because they mine so little. I think they only mine 2 or 3 kilos a year of osmium. Unobtainium. It's also like impossible to work with and extremely toxic to work with. So nobody wants to work with it. Except for this one specialty company out of Switzerland. Now, it's not showing me on desktop, but when I pin these things up, is it showing you guys the pictures too? It doesn't show that on desktop. You can fake a job, but you can't fake ounces too. Now the system's bleeding metal. Good to know. And Mayor of Edgewood. Gonna take down that giveaway. Appreciate you being here, Mayor. Let's give away some more emoji grams. Get in there. Let's see what I can pin up besides this. Let's go take a look-see here. Try to find something with really good bang for the buck. Honestly, I thought that Aladdin would have disappeared already. I do have some cheap stuff, by the way, if anybody's trying to get in the buyer's Givvy, and then also just get a normal deal on normal stuff. We got gold back price, basically the same price as Alpine Gold. We got those little 1/1000 gold and platinum cards actually priced at wholesale. I don't think anybody's selling them as low as I am. I've got them starting at $22 for the 1/1000 gold. I think the cheapest other show I've ever seen on here is like 27-ish. Guardians of the Galaxy. No, I do not. I had a Thanos. I do not anymore. But I can always take a look and see if I can find more. Alright, T, have fun. You running a show later today? Nice. Yeah, I've actually got a lot of those gold cards. So if you need some 1000 gold or platinum, I've got like 45 of these platinum Libertad tributes. Yeah, all sorts of good stuff. Yes, I do, actually. Let's see. Boom. This guy right here. And where is he at? That is the question. You hit your limit. I believe that. Alright, the real question is, where did the Venom go? And this guy fell over. Set that guy back up there. Move these guys over just a little bit. And does anybody see the Venom by chance? I know I have a Venom up here. But where? There's so much stuff. There he is. I see him. Whoa, he's over here. Wapow. Phoenix. Venom Spider-Man. Also, what's up, Phoenix? Happy Friday to you. Let's see here. If you want that Phoenix, I will make you an even better deal if it'll let me run it as a flash sale on my phone, since I can't do it on the computer anymore. Boom, boom. $3 minutes on the clock. Knocked an extra $10 off on her. And I've got the box with too. You got it, Phoenix. Appreciate you. Into the bucket it goes. All right, now let's see what I've got in the lower end. Maybe we can do some buck and goes. We have 30 people in here, finally. What's up, people? Thank you for hanging with us. We're running a bunch of Givvies and a Givvy Goblin game with randomly pulled timers, so don't blink. The more Givvies you win, the more you can go home with. They stack up and add up. You can get half ounces if you stay here all day. I have no idea how long we're running. We'll find out. What's up, Felty Coins? Long time no see, bro. All right, let me see what else we got going here. You know, we could run a couple of these. Now, will it let me run as an auction style or flash sale style? Run as a flash sale. Alright, now we got something running for a few minutes. Already the lowest on the internet, now even lower. 27 on the Libertad tributes, 1/1000th platinum coins. They look a bit like this guy right here. Got 45 of them on hand. If I can get the lighting to show on it. Alright, I will check it out in a minute, Phoenix. Appreciate you like always, bro. Hope everything's been treating you well. Oh, Tony. Most welcome, Tony. Appreciate you being here. Alright, let's get another Givvy game going. Boom, boom. And after that flash sale, what are we going to run? Anybody here want Eagles, Morgans, normal stuff? I got platinum grams. We got micro gold. We got slightly bigger gold at 1/200. We got bigger gold all the way up to 1/10 actually. Nothing raw. All my ASEs currently are slabbed. Let me see what I have that's closest to spot though. I've actually got several of them closer to spot. Let that flash sale run out. I'll pin these up here. But let's start off with the ANAC slab. Where'd the ANAC slab go? Got an ANAX MS69. And it's a 2009 raw BU goes for 75. And I'm selling the slab for 75. So, buy the coin, not the plastic on that one. I've also got another good deal on one of them. Where is it? I got two of them, actually. We got the Michael Gaudicio. That's actually probably worth the difference in price if I can find it. There it is. Fair play. Check this one out. $10 more, get you a live signed MS70. I'd even split the difference and do $5 off on it. So it's $5 over the other one. Do it for $81. I think the cheapest comp on it is $95. You want me to run that one for you, bro? And then the other one I have is... Where did it go? Another MS69 regular Eagle, if I can spot it. There it is, all the way over here. No ground zero ASEs though. 2006 in MS69. I'd do that for $80 as well. The cheapest comp on's around $90, $95. Chat still working, or did you guys freeze up on me? All right, it's working. It's working. All right, next person to buy something's going to unlock another magic trick for everybody, too. No worries, man. No worries. As long as it's not lagging from my end, that's what I care about, right? Knock on wood. Whatnot's actually behaving for once on the network. Not so much with their user interface changes and bullshit, but, you know, the network's at least working. All right, we're going to pull this Givvy game early to throw off people who are timing the Givvy game. It's going to Scott. Appreciate you, Scott. And we're going to run another one right back behind it. See, now the few people who left set a timer and come back in like 30 seconds. They won't know there's still 4.5 minutes on the timer. Welcome in, Tuxedo. You look like a seller. Are you a seller? You got the branding for it anyways. I bet I gave you a follow back. Appreciate you hanging with us today. All right, let me see what else I've got up in here. Fair play. Did you want me to run any of those Eagles, bro? It counts for something. That's where my coin collection got started, was a cellar. Or a basement, anyways. Think we have enough people in here to buck and go anything yet? No, we lost 10 people. Jesus. That sounds about right. See, these people are timing it and coming back in. I see them. All right, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, folks, sort that bin by lowest to highest. If there's anything in that low end you're interested in, let me know. You know, pin it up, maybe run a flash sale. If we got enough interest, maybe we can start some buck and goes, get this show going. Other than that, I expect it's probably going to be dead till prime time, really. It's going to be 20 to 30 people in and out, till prime time. But then it'll pick up. I can always buy an ad. Let's see how much they want for an ad now. All right, let's go take a look at the ad. $53 for 15 minutes. Or $111 an hour. They out their damn minds. Yeah, it ain't worth all that. I miss when you could boost for like 20 bucks. Look, I give them 20 bucks for a boost, but I'm not giving them $111 for a bunch of bots to come in. Yeah. What's up, Trucks? Happy Friday, bro. Long time. I know. So, ever since they killed the wheel game, you know, we've been gone a couple of weeks. We had to revamp everything. Took pictures of everything. Put everything in the bin under comps. And that's where it is right now. Well, we write up like 230 index cards to set up the original multi-pick envelope game again. You remember that game, Trucks? The one where you pick a color and then all instant reveal, no floors? Yeah, we're going to bring that back. I'm 99.9% sure it fits in the toss if ran right. And we'll just make sure it's ran right. Make sure the envelopes are all randomized from the beginning. The crowd picks the cut number. All the good things to make the game as transparent as possible, you know? Yeah, it was. There's some ups and downs, but, you know, the emotional roller coaster is fun, too. I think I only really lost my ass a couple of times. That's why you don't do pick 3 on the gold ones. You're going to take the Michael Guardado Eagle here. All right, let me go ahead and get that set up for you. Pin that one up, and then we're going to knock $5 off. Hang on. Invalid timed event. What? Oh, you already bought it. I was knocking $5 off on it. Fair play. I appreciate you. I'll drop you a little something in there, a card or something from the swag pile. Still a good deal even at that price. I appreciate you. Into the bucket it goes. And I have 2 more Eagles that I would consider a really good deal. Slabs, but close to the price of the raw for the year. And then we have a few high-end Eagles, too. I don't know if anybody's into high-end Eagles or not. Let's see, what's the highest one we have? This would be the highest Eagle I have on hand right now. And that's for the 250th anniversary Army Privy in a Proof 70. Cathman taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Kath. Let's go ahead and get another one running. Let's do some emoji grams. We got to save some of these gram reapers for this afternoon. We can't burn through all the cool ones too quick. I always do that. We always line up so many of the cooler giveaways and then just burn them all out in the first couple hours. Alright, let me see what else I've got up in here. This is a huge list. I've spent like 2 weeks working on this thing. So I'd say the best deal I have on the table right now is going to be that Aladdin at that price. But I can knock another $20 off if it gets it gone. Not sure why comps are higher than what you can find it for in the wild. But, you know, that's eBay for you, I guess. We've also got some sponsored giveaways if anybody wants to splash it. I'll pin you up and shout you for like hours. You can get 12 followers. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got a good deal on an 1886 Morgan MS63 for $89. And you're going to find an MS63 86 for lower than 100 anywhere else. Platinum grams, we're at $100 a gram on platinum Fortuna grams. Pamp Fortuna platinum grams, $100 a pop. But if you buy 2 of them, I'll knock $10 off. Can't really get any lower than that. I don't think anybody's lower than that. I do have some gold, including some bigger gold. We got some 2 grams, some 2.5 grams, some tenths. We've got some bigger pieces of gold in the safe. If somebody needs a bigger piece of gold, just let me know. We got that 1909 Mexico dime at 110. That is a steal at that price. If anybody knows this piece, look up comps on it. What else have we got that's a good steal? There's a few good pieces in here. What's up, Bubba? Which Superman? 808? The Canada or the Barbados? I'm gonna go take a look here. See what I'm at compared to everybody else. I think it's a 3-ounce piece if I'm not mistaken, isn't it? Yep, 3 ounce. Sold items. Take a look-see here. I'm at 370. Did you find it lower than 350? $314. Wow, where'd you find it at? Sold on eBay. All right, let me go look. You sent a screenshot? All right, let me go look. Hang on. That'll be the easiest way. I appreciate you there. Oh, boy, they really broke everything. Now you can't even click back out of a show on mobile when running on desktop without trying to end the show. No, I do not want to end the show. Thanks, whatnot. You dicks. Alright, do. 808. Where did you send the... Maybe it's in the message requests? Ah, there you are. You're hiding in my message requests. They filtered you. Comp from June 15th at $3.15 and $5. Wow. That is a crazy auction deal. I wish I'd have got that. Hey, it looks like somebody sniped that one. One bid, one grab. We'll still do it. Jason taking it down. All right, let me go ahead and run one of these. And we go over to here. If it'll let me. Hang on. Can't do it all from desktop anymore. Got to do it from my phone because whatnot decided to break things. That's what they do. Auction. Rise off windshield. Alright, where is it at? Do. Alright, 808. Appreciate the patience there. I did find that on eBay as well, and yeah, I will totally match that, even though that is a one-off. Somebody got a steal on this. I'll still match it. Tree 15 on the Barbados 3-ounce Superman. Appreciate you, 808. Let me give you a follow back as well. Also, 808. I don't know if you were here for it, but you're going to get a magic trick as well. Oh, good bar. Out of nowhere with a snipe. Oh, 808. Well, I tried to run it at 315, but as you can tell, it's a little underpriced at 315. 808 taking it down. I'm going to juice you up a little bit since you had to pay 20 more bucks on it. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. 808. Have you seen the poker trick yet? We can do that one, then we'll drop a new one that only half the people here have seen. What's up, Seabiscuit? Seabiscuit, long story short. Been gone a few weeks because whatnot broke everything. Came back, found out everything's still broken too, even on desktop and this and the wheel. And, Anyways, I spent 2 weeks taking pictures of everything, trying to price it below the cheapest comps I could find on the internet. Put it all in the bin. So nice high quality pics, but if you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. I'll run you a deal on it if I can. Yeah, appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're also running a Givvy Goblin game, and the more you win, the more it stacks up. You can go home with some big pieces. You're most welcome, Kath. And back over to 808. 808, do you know how to play poker? Check this out. All right, well, it's actually real easy. I'll teach you. All right, so I've got 5 cards. We're trying to make the best poker hand possible, right? And I'll show them to you up close. Look, nothing in my hand. Just 5 cards. You can even see them from the edge. Just 5 cards, right? Now, if I can only keep 1 card to make the best poker hand possible, which card do you think I should keep? You think the ace, J-Mig? What do you think, 808? I will keep the ace. That's what most people would keep. Now, look, there's nothing in this hand. All I'm going to do is just fold them up. We'll even count them again. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 cards, right? I'm just going to hold them right here. Nothing in my hand. And we're going to bust out a magic stick. That's how you know shit got real. Give it a little tap. All right. Still nothing in my hand, but now I have a much better poker hand. And that's how you play poker. 808. Name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. AOA says diamonds. I knew you were going to say diamonds. Look, check this out. There's only 4 cards in my hand. The diamond's the only one upside down. But wait, there's more. It's also the only one with a red back. All right, let's pull this giveaway a little bit early, throw off people who are timing our giveaways. Here we go, here we go. That one's going to Cathman again. Look at that. 2 down, get 1 more. I'm going to upgrade you. Let's get another one going here. Blood of Jesus. Oh, I actually have a new trick that like nobody here has seen. Haven't really got it all the way yet, though. All right, not a bot. Check this out. I have a piece of plastic, right? You can look at it up close. Just a piece of plastic. Nothing funny about it. All right, great. Another piece of plastic. Solid. If you were here, I'd hand it to you. Solid piece of plastic, right? So all we're going to do, I'll even show it to you here, is we're just going to slide this down like that. Like a guillotine, right? And you can even see it's in there. It's solid, it's in there, boom, boom. And then I'm gonna stick my finger through it. So my finger's all the way through it. It shouldn't be able to come out like that then, right? All right, let's do a better trick. What do we got? What do we got? It was a coin holder. That's how it started life. Check this out. I've got a bag here. It's a little coin purse, right? And inside this little coin purse, well, I've got an old Morgan dollar. There's nothing else in there. You can see it up close. Nothing hiding in there, right? Now, if I put the Morgan in the bag and shake it up, what happens? Nothing. It's still right there. I mean, you can see it. You don't like constitutional? All right, we'll try it again then, not a bot. We'll put the Morgan back in the bag and shake it up. What happens? Now it's a toned lib titty. But yeah, anybody new here, take a look around. Everything is in the bin with high quality picks. If you see anything you want to see up close, just let me know. And maybe we can even run you a better deal on it. Depends on the piece. More importantly, we will not be undersold. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, let me know and we will undercut them. Alright, let's see what else we can pin up here. What else have we got that's cool? I got a lot of cool things, but what do I think you guys might jump on that's cheaper? Let's see here. Where's that NASA slab? You guys would like that. See if I can find it here. Here's another cool piece. Where's the short piece? Oh, thanks, Fair Play. You got the shuttle one. This is pretty cool. There it is. I knew it didn't go far. Alright, check this out, folks. Discovery Shuttle Reverse Proof PF70. But what's cool is that it comes with a piece of the Orbiter payload bay liner. So this little piece of material here has been flown in space. What's up, Sarge? Happy Friday to you. Just showing off a few cool pieces. We put everything in the bin. We're bringing back games maybe next week, maybe the week after. All the details are in the show notes like normal. Now, on the Space Shuttle Discovery here, I am by far already the cheapest price online, but let me see what we can't do here. Alright, extra $10 off on it if anybody wants it. New A Discovery Shuttle, reverse-proof PF-70, with a piece of the payload bay liner space flown. Take a look at the comps on that online. Take a look at eBay. Jump on it. I got another cool slab coming up next, actually. You guys are going to like this one even more, I think. Speaking of cool slabs, I also still got to show you guys what makes this one so special. And on that giveaway, it's going to Lee. Lee, been hanging out here the whole time. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for being here. Let's give away some more silver grams. Everybody likes emoji grams. You're always welcome. I appreciate you hanging with us. All right, check this one out, folks. Got a New A Extinction, also in reverse-proof PF-70, right? Has a piece of the Alatai meteorite. Genuine meteorite sample. And we can run that one on a good sale, too, here. I think I'm already by far the cheapest. I should be, anyways. Yeah, if anybody finds it cheaper anywhere else, just let me know. You know, I know a lot of shows don't want you talking about comps. You are more than welcome to talk about comps here, right in the chat. Just be like, yeah, I see it for $210. And you know what I'll do? I'll undercut it. I'll do it for $205 or something. All right, here we go. I'll do $220 on this slab. Extra $10 off, well under comps. If anybody's interested in a piece with a meteorite sample in it. Well, that's running. Well, I guess I can't really show you this slab while that's running, because someone will be like, no, I thought I was getting the Nick Fury. But let me tell you about the Nick Fury slab. The main thing about it is that the little artifact in there is cut out of Stan Lee's suit, which was screen worn. Oh, yeah. Sounds legit, Sarge. Sign me up for 10 of them. You guys want to see a cool slab? I don't even think this one made the bin list. No, I did. There it is. I found it. Nick Fury, and that's going to be a really killer price on it, too. Look up the comps on this bad boy. NGCX PF10 Ultra Cam Gilt. It's got a piece of the original film, like the original 35mm film, built into it. And then, like I was saying, more importantly, it has a piece of Stan Lee's cameo suit cut, screen worn. How cool is that? It's like 3 collectibles in one. And it does not look like I can run that on sale. It already is on sale at that price. If I put it up on Fleabay, I'd probably get $600 for it. And my Fleabay taking 15%, of course. So it'd be the same price. You looking forward to the raid train tomorrow there, Sarge? Oh yeah, folks, we're on the crazy train tomorrow too. Make sure you bookmark that show. I'll add to the show notes after this show the list of show times for everybody else so you know who else to follow. and all the various stops on the raid train tomorrow, the crazy train. Alright, let's see what's something we can actually put on sale for you guys here. Alright, here's something actually a big bang for the buck. Go look these up. I don't think anybody's selling them under 27 bucks right now. I could be wrong, but I know they're not selling them for 21. Yeah, fuck it. I like even numbers. 5-minute flash sale. The only catch is one each. Limit one each. I'm editing it so you can only buy one of them. There we go. Let me go find these so I can show them to you up close. They should be in this bucket here. They are somewhere in this bucket here. Where in the absolute hell are they? There they are. I found them. I knew they didn't go too far. So we got all these here. Mayor of Edgewood taking down another giveaway. That's how you do it, Mayor. Appreciate you hanging with us. Let's get another one going. This is what's running right now on flash sale. I'm at 20 bucks, folks. That's $2 below wholesale. I think every other seller's at 27, 28, 29 on whatnot. We're at 20 bucks, limit one each. What's up, Zav? Yeah, I've actually been gone for a few weeks, man. Whatnot broke some things and changed some things and took away the wheel we've been running for years. And, you know, so I had to take a photo of everything up here, like 230 items. And then look up their comps, look up their details, find the odd weights for the ones that aren't pure silver. You know, all the bullshit. But it's all in the bin. It's all priced super aggressively. I think I'm the cheapest on the internet for everything up there. And if you find anything cheaper somewhere else, you let me know and I'll undercut them. We will not be undersold. Right now I've got a little special going on these gold tanks because I've got a bunch of them. And 20 bucks a pop if anybody wants one. And there is a limit set to one, and that price is below wholesale. That's the big kicker. Rogue's Mint wholesales them at 22, 320 at 23, everybody else at 22, 23, and all the other whatnot sellers are at 27 to 29. We're at 20 bucks. Nobody grabs them, they'll be turned into giveaways over the next 6 months. Because everybody likes shiny gold giveaways. Who doesn't? Isn't that right, Tim? Let's see what we got here. Do. Boy, my phone got blown up. And delete all the 50 million freaking spam emails I've gotten this morning. I don't know how I got followers on TikTok, but thanks people who followed me on TikTok. Had to be somebody from this show. They must have went to my website and found the TikTok link. I don't just get random TikTok followers. But let me back the camera up a little bit here. There's a little crops there. See if I can get this to move over just a little bit. There we go. Now we can see it just a little better. Selling on TikTok? I have no idea. I've never sold on TikTok. I do know that there's endless list of sellers, and there doesn't appear to be a way to differentiate as much the good ones from the bad ones. But I haven't really dug that deep. There is something to be said about being on a more regulated platform. Nobody's interested in the little stuff today, huh? Alright, let's find something hot then. We'll switch directions. What do we got? Still surprised nobody's snagged up that Medusa yet. Just sitting there for 600. How many times I've been offered 600 over the last 6 months? Somebody's gonna come snag that up. Ah, here's a wicked piece. I've also got a couple of 5 ounces from TD Metals for $4.50 hiding in the bin. For those who are looking for some weight. And on this giveaway, it's going to Not a Bot. Oh, Not a Bot, back in the game. I should have known you'd get it. You always get one. If we can break 40 people, I'll do one of the bigger giveaways. But if we're all just sitting here chilling, we'll just keep chilling. We'll run, I don't know. We'll just keep switching between the silver grams and the Givvy game here. Somebody's going to get a bunch of grams. If you get more than 3, then I'm going to upgrade you. Got a whole treasure chest full of tenths, full of quarters. Alright, so Cameroon Shiva is what's pinned up right now. Check this out. Look at the detail work on that. That is all high relief work. Really love the back though. Look at how high relief all that is. Here's another good piece with some good value, actually. Let me pull up this RAM here. Here's a 2-ounce 3D ultra high relief and antiqued RAM from South Korea from Comsco. And look at that work. $245 on her. I don't think anybody on the internet's close to that price. But again, if you find it cheaper, let me know. I will undercut them. Where is Sokwi? Sokwi needs that piece. He is the perfect buyer for that piece. Sokwi. I can't remember who else to ping. It's too early in the morning still. That's what happens when you turn your back for a few weeks. But yeah, Comsco Bighorn Ram, South Korea, 2-ounce piece, pinned up right now. Can't really go any lower looking at the comps on it. Already the lowest online, I'm pretty sure. Also, thanks for all the follows, new guys. Appreciate you guys. Got quite a few new followers today. And half a dozen of you are missing out on this giveaway. Make sure you're getting those givvies. They stack up. We're playing a Givvy game. The more you get, the more you get. And if you can hit 3 of the lower tier givvies, I'll upgrade you. You can take home a piece of silver. I just realized I have a whole soundboard of sound effects related to a wheel game that no longer exists. Hiya. Alright, let's see what else we can pin up here. Sort by. Here's another neat piece. This is actually 2 coins. From South Korea, from Comsco again. And normally I don't do colorized, but yeah, they were from the mint that way, as opposed to third party. In fact, I've actually got a few other Comsco things in here, including a couple of mythical beasts left up for grabs. 2 more left out of the whatever we started with, 15 or 20 of them back in January. And Sergeant taking down another one. Very nice. Appreciate you hanging with us all day. Ah, you're most welcome. Like I said, I appreciate you guys hanging with me. It's gonna be quiet. I'm not paying 120 bucks for an ad. I'm probably gonna slow roll it all the way till later this afternoon or even early evening. Oh yes, yeah. I have the original packaging for it. I have to figure out how it gets shipped to you, so it might take a day, because Whatnot decided to completely kill flat rate. I can't just throw it into a medium flat rate box. Maybe we can fold one inside out. I don't know. I might have to run to the store and go buy boxes, for Christ's sake, despite having a whole shipping room, floor to ceiling, full of boxes. Thanks, Whatnot, you dicks. Nobody wants to ship flat rate. Yeah, bullshit. Whatnot changed shipping. There's no more flat rate. No more flat rate bubble mailers. No more flat rate small boxes, medium boxes. No more flat rate at all. Now it's all Ground Advantage. And you can't use your priority supplies to ship Ground Advantage. That'd be illegal. Depending on your state, 808, if you have no tax liability on bullion, I have it all categorized as bullion, gold, and silver, you email Whatnot or file a ticket, and they will refund you that tax. Oh, snap. Oh, welcome in, Matt. Happy Friday to you. Didn't even recognize you under the new name. Look at you, running Premier Wings and all. Yeah, I've been gone for a few weeks, bro. I'm sure you noticed. You know, they killed the wheel after years of running it. So we had to regroup here and revamp the show. And so what I did is I took pictures of everything. Nice high quality pics. Everything is in the bin, and everything is priced pretty low, pretty aggressively. A lot of it is near wholesale even. And if you see anything you like, just let me know. I'll pull it up. Maybe I can even run it lower. And yeah, I know, not a bot. Oh, Hawaii. They're gonna ground ship you to Hawaii? Jesus. How are they ground shipping to Hawaii? I'd really like to know. It's not really ground, is it? But yeah, I've got a few good steals up here, Matt. In particular, one I think you might have had your eyes on. Let me go pull it up here. I've got this priced pretty aggressively today. And it's my very last one. Sailboat 808, sailboat. But hey, it'll be there in time for Christmas, right? What's up, Dad? Not too bad, not too shabby. We've been gone for a few weeks. I had to revamp the show. We set up a bin-style show, took photos of everything. And today we're doing the lowest price on the internet guarantee. So anything in there, if you can find it cheaper somewhere else, you let me know and I will undercut them. We will not be undersold. Potatoes and ramen. Hey, ramen got me through college. I'll tell you what. And not necessarily my style, but I know this is somebody's style. Well, I haven't checked out the new shipping portal, but I will take a look and figure out the fastest way I can get it shipped. I don't think I have choices, but we'll find out. TD Metal's got a couple of 5-ounce loaves here up for grabs. And I know somebody wants those little loaves. And on that giveaway, it's going to Tony again. Look at that, Tony. Very nice. Let's go ahead and run another one. Why not? Nothing better to do today. Isn't that right, Donnie? Oh, yes, yes. I've got you, Tony. It'll total it all up on my shipping page. And I will upgrade you accordingly. Gonna upgrade your shipping, too, if it didn't already. It should have already upgraded you from first class to padded mailer. But if it didn't, I'll adjust it. But yeah, folks, everything is up for grabs. There's tons of stuff. We need to make a little room on the table. I'm running out of room. I already ran out of room. I had to put stuff up here, even. More stuff. More stuff. It's a real first world problem when you run out of room. Alright, let me see what else we got that's hot here. There's too much hotness here. I don't know what to pick next. Oh, this piece is pretty cool. What's up, Christy? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. That's what I should add to my soundboard if I'm going to stream on Fridays. I should add Rebecca Black doing Friday. You guys remember that banger? I think it was the most disliked video on YouTube for a while. Like it held a record for having the most thumbs down. It was hilarious. I want to buck and go, but I don't know if I can trust you, chat. I just don't know if I can trust you. Nobody's been making a move for a minute. Nobody's saying, hey, let me see this, let me see that. Got so much stuff we could buck and go, but we need people. We need a couple of our normies to come in here and battle each other. We need like Troy Hen and I don't know, Willy Wonka or somebody to come in here. Let me get Biloxi Bob in here. Maybe he can ping some people for me. Alright, made Bob a moderator if he shows up. He can ping a few people. Make sure you guys are getting in that giveaway, by the way. Like, 10 of you are missing out on it. I'm going to pull this one early. Get in there. I'm going to throw off the timers on people. That one is just pinned up for this. I'm just pinning up random things right now, but Samoa American Eagle, high relief, colorized from the mint. Yeah, no game today. No game today. They broke the wheel, you know. They took away the wheel a few weeks ago. So we had to redo everything. We set up a bin-style show, pictures, all that. And then, you remember the old envelope game, the multi-pick? You pick a color, and then it all instant reveal, no floors game? We're going to be bringing that back. Pretty sure it fits in the terms of service. Studied it pretty hard. And, yeah, so we're going to bring that back in a week or two. But that means writing, like, 200-plus index cards by hand, stuffing envelopes. I've already got, like, 100 done, but there's still, like, 100 to go. It's going to take a minute. It's a lot of work. And then, of course, we're chasing fractional around, too, you know? At the same time. And Ron B gonna take down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Ron. Once again. Alright, let's get another Givvy game going. Boom, boom. And let's see what else I can pin up. Let's see if I can pin up something that might be more of an impulse buy for you guys. Here's an impulse buy for you. 2 half gold backs, assorted states. I'll send you different ones too. Yeah, 2 for $11. They're like $5.15 right now through the Alpine Gold, but I have no way to set a decimal price. Yeah, the envelope games aren't for everybody, man. You know, a lot of people are running them shady. That's why we, you know, over-engineer our games to be transparent. They always have been. That's why you play so hard. Yeah, that's why a lot of people play so hard. I try to make the most open and fair games possible. You know, games I would play, as I like to say. And I play a lot of games. Oh, it is? Yeah. No, the envelope game is pretty straightforward, fair play. So, like, you got, I'll have a stack of green envelopes, for example, and a stack of black, and a stack of red, and gold, and silver. Say I got, like, 50 black envelopes up there, and I'm asking $150. You pay $150, and you pick 3 or 4 or whatever numbers from the black envelopes. We pull them out, and we open them instantly. Show you all 3 or 4 items instantly, and you keep whichever one you like the best. And then the real kicker is there's no floors. Everything in there is going to comp somewhere between 150 to 200, 2 1/4, somewhere in that ballpark. And, yeah, we make margin off wholesale. Whereas I like to say you can only win big or win bigger, especially when it's multi-pick. When you get lower numbers of envelopes left, the odds go higher. But the odds are killer in the beginning. When we got 30, 40 envelopes and we're doing pick 4, I don't think you can lose if you tried. I don't think anybody's ever lost on those. But then everybody liked the wheel, so we ran the wheel for a few years. And then Whatnot just decided to unceremoniously take away the wheel and tell everybody to use this half-assed brake system. It is what it is. Alright, no interest in gold backs. See what else we can pin up here. Here's a great deal if anybody's into florins. Don't know if I have any florin fans watching. It's a little more numismatic than collector. Oh, I've got one for you. Air is an absolute steal if anybody's into Morgans. If you're into Morgans, I probably don't even have to tell you, but go take a look at comps. Go take a look at eBay comps. And that's the old Annex holder, the old A&A holder. Here's another good piece. This is to Chad, Poseidon's Trident. I've got this running about $70 under comps right now. Look at that. Comes with a box, of course, all the good stuff. And that's a coin. 1,000 francs face value. I can't really go any lower than 430 on it. I should be at 450 to begin with. Pretty sure at 430 after Whatnot takes their cut, I'm actually down about $10 or so, but it doesn't really matter that much. It all dollar cost averages in the end. But yeah, if anybody wants to see anything up close, go digging around through that bin. Let me know what you see. Remember, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. Show and tell is half the fun. What's up, Brandon? Happy Friday to you. We have a bin-style show today, a little sale going on. And it's a real first-world problem. I ran out of room on my display. We need to get rid of some stuff before I set up these envelope games again. I need more room. Isn't that right, Coin Pimp? Here's one that has too much premium for no good reason. I don't make the comps, I just undercut them. But figured a few of you would get a laugh out of it at least. Take a look. Oh, this one's got good bang for the buck. Take a good look at the photos on this. Beautiful piece. This Mortal Kombat piece is pretty sick, too. I'm pretty sure I included the UV picture, did I? I did. Yeah, make sure you look at the pictures on that one. Here's one that's pretty unique. This one came from Royal Canadian Mint this way. And normally it's going to be a third party, somebody like JVP that does adornments like this rather than an actual collab with Royal Canadian Mint. This one's pretty cool as well. I actually kept one of these for my personal collection. It's hiding up there. But yeah, I got two of them. One of them I'm keeping. One of them I am selling. Here's something that everybody loves. It's a nice Libertity. 2-ounce toner, for that matter. It's got some beautiful toning on it, too. If anybody wants to see that up close, let me know. Pictures don't really do the justice on the toning there. Because, you know, it kind of like filters it out. There's another piece I'll bet sells today. Somebody's going to want this piece. Welcome back, Seabiscuit. I still think best bang for the cool value. This is the slab to get today. Silver and niobium. You don't have any niobium in your stack. That sounds about right. Stream's running well, right, folks? We're not having any bandwidth issues. Tried to stutter on my mobile here. Here's one I'm surprised isn't already gone. Check this out. You guys want to see something unique? New Uncle Sam Prime reverse proof PF70 with a bullet head, or a case head anyways. Here's a unique piece for you. You know who's missing? We haven't even seen Logan today at all. We haven't seen Glass Panther today. We haven't seen a lot of people today. There's a few more people. Ooh, this one has good bang for the buck, too. You guys are going to like this piece. Someone's going to snag this one. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Panther's a really good friend of mine. I've known him for years. I believe it. Like, nobody's here. I just figured it's because I haven't been here for a couple weeks. Figured the algorithm doesn't like me. And I'm not paying for an ad, so why would the algorithm like me? To Chad, Chinese Dragon Abacus. Beautiful piece. And, If anybody wants that, I will run it on sale here. Can't really knock much off, but I'll knock $10 off. Why not? $10 off on that abacus if anybody wants it. Yep, 1 ounce. This piece is too hot to not go for that price. Comps right now, I believe, are in the 180-ish range. And that's pretty close to what I paid for it, actually. Back when spot was a little lower and the piece first came out. Good times. Let's get another giveaway going. Alright, bet. I'll be here. I still have to figure out the shipping on Monday, and I heard that Whatnot broke that too. Not quite sure how they broke it. I haven't seen it yet, but we'll find out. Have you seen the new shipping yet, Matt? How horrible is it? How horrible can it possibly be, right? Ooh, here's a nice piece for a great price. I'm hoping they haven't yet. I thought they said July something. I'd have to go look at the email again. Oh, here's something nice I can run on sale, because I've been holding on to this for a while. I paid way less for it. Let's run this as a special sale here. Alright, here is a steal of a deal, folks. $30 off on her. Already under comps. Germania Red Crystal Cross Swarovski. Comes with a BEA beautiful box, too. Like a hand-carved looking wooden Germania box. Genuine Swarovski crystals. Is that a blue food dog with snake silver bottom? Ed Wood. I'm not sure what you mean by blue food dog with snake silver bottom. Oh, this thing, the Chinese Imperial Guardian lions. They're actually lions. Unless I'm missing the piece here and you're talking about something else. I'm not sure what you mean by food dog. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about there. I can pull it up for you here. I've got it listed at $300, which should be the cheapest price on the internet. And they'll give you a deal. I've been running deals. We're a little slow. Extra $20 off if you want it. $280 on her. Has the original packaging, of course. Everything up here has boxes and COAs and all the good stuff. And that is a 50-gram piece. 50 grams of pure silver. Let me know if you want me to bring that back around for you. Let's see what else we got up in this list. I have way too many things. Now, if you like the Imperial Gardens, or the Imperial Guardians, but you're looking for a smaller piece, I've also got this one from Australia, which is right here, which looks like this. Beautiful queen on the back, too. Look at that. So clean. You know, everything is silver. That's pure silver and gold gilded. I don't do copper, like, really at all. Got some random copper bars in the bin if anybody needs it, but yeah, I don't really do copper. And Miss Uber taking it down. Nope, that's a 1 ounce piece. 1 ounce gilt and colorized proof, only 100 of them minted. I've got it pinned up there at 140. I can't really do much, but I can knock $5 off for you. I'm already well under everybody else. I could do 135 on her. Most welcome, Uber. We're also running a Givvy game, so stick around, get some more, and I'll send you some bigger pieces of silver. Get another one going here. Speaking of, it's going. Get in there. Edward gonna take it down. Appreciate you, Edward. Into the bucket it goes. And I do have the outer sleeve for it, too. I will find it for you. Did not go too far. And make sure I give you a follow back. Always great to pick up a new buyer. Also, have you seen my magic tricks, Edward? No, I've got other magic tricks. Here, let's pin something up for a second. Let's pin something up that's hot. And I'm going to show you a magic trick. This is a steal of a deal at 600. If anybody finds that thing cheaper somewhere else, let me know. Best of luck. I don't know which ones you've all seen. I've got more than a handful of magic tricks that are not on me. And I've got endless magic tricks that require you to be across the table from me instead of over my shoulder. But we do have limited over my shoulder ones here. Any spiders? Oh, I'll bet I got spiders. Trying to think of what I have in a spider. Thought we had a Black Widow coin somewhere. Maybe Kings of Sting or whatever it was. I've got Desert Scorpion. Banana. Oh, yeah, I've got a silver banana all the way up there. I don't know if you can see that pure silver banana. But I do not know if I have any spiders. I've got some gold, actually. Let me find it here. These are decently little rare. Oh, banana spiders. They meant bananas and spiders. No, I definitely don't have any banana spiders. I do have little Liberia Black Widow gold, though. Looks like this guy right here. Technically a coin. Republic of Liberia. I'll have to add that to my list of things to keep an eye out for, Ed. I will ping you if I find a good deal on it. Let me add you to my list here. Hang on. Because I go through a number of different wholesalers, distributors. Some of the mints I have distributor connections with. That's how I'm able to sell lower than everybody else. I'm getting it cheaper than the wholesalers are selling it to other sellers. That's the trick. Kind of want to open up a physical shop, but I never have time. I barely have time to run the show. Why would I have time to run up a shop? Oh, it is a nice coin. I'm looking at it here. Yeah, I will keep an eye out for you on it. I'm sure somebody has it. That's true. Well, I mean, depends how you look at it. It takes up half my house. I'm in a vault room that's literally a vault room. We modified it extensively, and I have a shipping room, which is supposed to be a dining room, but it's a shipping room. On the plus side, it's all a tax write-off. So. Holy shit, it's Greeble. What's up, Greebs? Long time, bro. We are in northwest Arkansas, up near Rogers. Hell yeah, Greeble. I always forget, maybe that's where people are at. It's a Friday. People are actually working today? I'm used to running on the weekends. I'm like, where the hell is everybody? Work. Well, I guess that's a good answer. Fair play, taking it down. Look at that, look at that. Alright, let's get another one going, shall we? Greeble, catch one of these, would you? Oof, ouch. Owie. Well, at least you got off work early, so you have that going for you. So, Greeble, we've been gone a few weeks, as you know. What I did was I took pictures of everything, priced everything lower than the cheapest I could find on the internet or find on eBay sold, and put it all in the bin. Now we're writing up all the index cards to bring back that original multi-pick colored envelope game. But I got like 200 index cards to write, so it's going to take a minute. In the meantime, everything, and I do mean everything on the table, has nice pictures and details in the bin. To take a look, dig through it, let me know if you want to see anything up close, and I'll cut you a deal. Gotta have more room for display purposes here. Oh, John Wicks never stay in my hand longer than 10 minutes. Even that super expensive one I bought a couple years ago, the $500 or $600 Death Note one or whatever, that thing was gone less than a day later. Can't mark it up high enough. I wish I could go back in time and buy it by the roll. Who knew that was going to be the coin of the year, really? Same for Artemis. I'm out of Artemis. Wish I had like 10 more of them. Those were hot, hot, hot. Well, sometimes it's the dumbest things that go stupid hot, you know? They'll be like, oh, here's a generic-looking 5-ounce Buffalo, and now it's $2,000. Why? Why? Makes no sense. Oh, hell yeah. See, that's a nice collection for the future right there. Those John Wicks they're only going to go up in the future because they're so limited, because there was so much demand, you know? Basically anything Agoro. Oh, thanks, Edwood. Camera doesn't usually move around, but it's all over the place. And there's more up here. And then the sticker collection. Can you tell I've been on Whatnot for too long? There's more stickers over here. What's up, Easy? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I think Agoro realized that people didn't want to pay ounce prices for 5-gram foils. They should have stuck with what they were doing. Full ounces. Instead of thinking people were going to pay 50, 60 bucks for 5 grams of silver. Like, even on wholesale, those were too rich for my blood, you know? It was ridiculous. What's up, Crafty Coins? You sound like a seller, just with that name right there. Nope, the Triton is pure silver, and then gilt, covered in gold. But when they say gilt, they mean such an incredibly fine amount of gold that the gold value doesn't really matter, doesn't really factor in there. It is Swarovski ennobled, though, and Swarovski carries a little weight on the premium. I wish that Triton was 100% gold. I could just retire, right? The sea calls us onward to the beat of the drum. With a lass on each arm, we dance through the night. But come dawn's early light, it's the let's go dig through the bin here, see what else I can pin up for you guys. And I do have some gold if anybody's after some gold today. Not a lot of gold. We have more in the safe, though. I never get to take a vacation because of time alone. Here's that Trident. Ron, gonna take you down. Appreciate you, Ron. Look at that. Taking down another one. Ah, you're most welcome. Now let's give away a Graham Reaper. Here we go. Graham Reaper Square. Get in there. Comes with padded shipping as well. Here's a mythical beast dragon I still have left. I think we had like 30 of those at one point. I'm down to like 3 or 4 of them maybe. I'd have to look. Mm-hmm. Oh, this piece is cool. Look at the back photo on this one. Very unique on the back. On which piece, Edward? Poseidon's Trident? That is a 3-ounce piece. 3D, ultra high relief, antiqued, all that good stuff. But also, you can see that up there. It comes with this heavy pedestal for display, and it snaps into there. Well, yeah, it's because I do flat rate Nautabot, but apparently Whatnot took it away. Yeah, everything is set to max $4 or $5 shipping today. If there's overages, I'll pay for it, and we'll adjust next time after seeing how screwy shipping is. Now, how much can extra shipping cost me? 10 bucks? It's 1 banana. But yeah, that pedestal is heavy. You could knock somebody over the head just with the pedestal. Bring it back around, and if anybody's interested, knock an extra $10 off on it. I don't think anything came through, Fair Play. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from you in a minute. That sounds like Whatnot. Glad to see some things haven't changed. Alright, let's see what I can find that's low enough to be an impulse buy for somebody. Let's see what we got that's hot and cheaper. Oh, you're good, not a bot. But yeah, don't pocket swipe me, bro. Oh, I don't retaliate. There's so many cool pieces in the lower end here. I'm trying to find one that would really stand out for you guys here. Here's something neat that Glass Panther sent me. And I shipped 20 times quicker. They do hold down that monopoly, don't they? Here's a good piece for a good price. Actually, I'll tell you what, here's a good piece. I've had so many requests on Reddit for this one. This one was part of the personal collection, then we moved it back into circulation. Somebody's going to want that. And Sergeant taking it down. You got a nice little care package coming. Very nice. Something went wrong. I can't start another giveaway. Uh-oh. Try it again. All right, now it works. Nothing makes me nervous quite as much as Whatnot saying something went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? TD Metals Sea Voyage pinned up. I know somebody's going to snag that. Every time I post it on Reddit, people are climbing into my box to ask if I will sell it to them. To the point we quit listing it. 1.75 ounces. Check it out. That's what's currently pinned up. See if I can get it to actually focus on the high relief there. There we go. Only 33 minted. Serial number 9. That came from the personal shelves, not a bot, because I ran out of room in the personal shelf and I had to make room for another piece, so yeah, I guess I got to pull something out. I've been holding on to this one for about 2 years now. Maybe 3. Been holding on to it long enough that it says TD Metals on the back, even though he's TD Mint now. But same guy from Lucky Rips. Time flies when you're having fun. We'll run that one. "90 seconds on the clock." Or not. Thanks, whatnot. Not a bot. Have you checked out the streamer side lately? Jesus Christ, they screwed everything up on desktop. Can't even just add people anymore. Can't follow people from desktop without opening it in a new tab, which of course breaks your stream or makes your stream stutter when you switch tabs because Chrome. Why? It was perfectly fine. Why'd they go screwing with it? It's upsetting me today. I don't know why they had to go screwing with success. Now, next show, I'm going to have to set up a tablet and make my life a lot easier. Well, yeah, but, you know, my setup isn't set up to use my phone to run the show. There was no heads up, no email. They just made some changes and didn't tell anybody. That sounds like whatnot. Ooh, here's a nice lion. I almost overlooked this one. Pin that one up for a bit. Here's another piece that appeals to a certain collector, but somebody's going to want this one eventually. I almost sold it on Reddit. Still surprised that this Comsco RAM is still sitting here. They sold out on pre-sales nearly instantly. You don't find many 2-ounce pieces in 3D at that price range at all. Jesse taking down a giveaway. Hey, appreciate you hanging with us. Let's get another one going. Give away some more silver grams here in a minute too. And not a bot. You want to poke around, see if you can line up a raid? We'll do a raid Givvy if we can get somebody in here. I actually have a flexible raid giveaway set up. The bigger the raid, the bigger the giveaway. Most welcome, by the way. Appreciate you hanging with me today. Show is a little bit weird. We're running a bin style show. We never run a bin style. And we're running on a Friday. We never run on a Friday either. Making a little bit of room on the table as we set back up a new game since Whatnot killed the wheel game. Here's one I haven't pinned up yet. What's up, Uncle Steven? Long time no see. Hope you're having a great Friday. I do not seem to have any more of those colored Pixies, by the way. Those Guardian Lions? Yeah. The one you got and then the 50 gram are the only two left. But it is a recurring theme, the Chinese Guardian Lions. I see them all the time through my wholesale portals. That and pandas, the two things China's known for.
You don't hold it, you don't own it. If you don't hold it, you don't own it. If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Oh shit, thanks for letting me know. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, so $20 off on the Samoa Eagle if anybody wants it. That was supposed to be one of the top hits for a July 4th wheel game, and then they killed the wheel.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Catching up on my bajillion notifications here. They blow me up when I am busy.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Well, the wheel is more fun. More importantly, people can influence it. They can pick the number of shuffles. Things like respins exist. Things like stash and pass exist. You don't get that on the break randomizer. But more importantly, people have pointed out that if the break randomizer is set up so that there's multiple quantity of one item, like your floors, then it's not really random at all. In fact, you can predict when the floors are coming. Cathman gonna take it down. Very nice, very nice. Tuxedo, all you gotta do is win. Here, we'll run some grams. Get in. Yeah. Here's one I haven't pinned up yet either. This one's pretty cool. I hope I included the ultraviolet pick. I did. Make sure you swipe over to the second picture on this one. And all the coins that have ultraviolet features, by the way, I send people free black lights. What's the point in getting a UV coin if you get it and then you don't notice? What's up, Mike? Long time no see, man. Yeah, I've just been gone a few weeks. The algorithm don't like me anymore. It's a Friday. I didn't even come with a game show. We're just living dangerously today. Figure we'll run until I'm tired of running, nor unless we sell too much stuff. I don't want you guys buying everything, obviously. I need my stuff. Can't run a game if I don't still have a table full of stuff. I blame Mr. Beast. Ever since I went and reported Mr. Beast while he was live doing a giveaway incorrectly against the toss, even though I know whatnot was right there, he still got reported. But ever since then, traffic just boom. How dare you report their guest who ran a bunch of shady giveaways and gave away the Lambo off camera. Oh, we ran the wheel off camera. Anybody else does that, they'd be suspended. But, you know, Mr. Beast can give away a Lambo without showing who actually won it. And just trust me, bro. Trust me. Meanwhile, did you see how many of the sweatshirts he sold? I kept an eye on it because I was curious. They kept updating the quantity. Every time they'd get low, they would update it again. So it was like artificial scarcity manipulation. Even at 2 in the morning, they were updating the quantity left to keep up with the fact that they sold like 19,000 freaking hoodies. And they had to have at least 100% margin on those. That's where the real money was at. They made a Lambo just out of the damn hoodies. But no, that was a totally fair lineup. I remember that day. Good times. See if I can pull that up, actually. Here it is. Look at this. Here's what a fair lineup looks like. Mr. Beast with 571,000 viewers and 119 of my friends versus my Super Bowl show with 14 people. Craze Kraut's a real one. Haters gonna hate. That's what they do, Sergeant. That's what they do. I mean, I look at it as they're giving away free stuff. Who can complain, right? It's all free. I mean, free for you anyways. It's not free for the seller, but that's the game. Yup, that too, Mike. That too. But it's different rules, you know, if you're making whatnot good money. That's why there's still a few sellers running games, but they're categorized as auction, and they're boosted, and they're promoted, and they're buying ads. Rules for thee. Well, of course not. They'll just change the rules to suit them. I mean, I'd probably change the rules to suit me too if it was my platform, but, you know, is what it is. Oh, here's a nice rare piece hiding in here from Pobjoy. Sierra Leone Tutankhamun. And Lee taking down another one. Appreciate you, Lee, hanging with us all day. Alright, let's see how much they want for a boost now. Surely it can't be that much. They're so dead. They still think it's worth $52 for 15 minutes. What is wrong with these people? Alright, we'll run another giveaway. And we'll pimp Zhang Fei for a while. Yeah, they suggest $117. They won't give you anything for the $10. They give you a handful of bots. Disappear as soon as your Givvy pulls. Boom. Let me see how many views it predicts I would get if I gave them only $10. This is gonna be funny. Oh, their suggested budget is actually $2.45 an hour now. If I give them $10, they claim they will get me 169 viewers in an hour. Alright, we're boosted for a whole $10. I gotta see this fair play. It's worth $10 to see if this does anything. They did take away the bloops. And the gifting was so much fun. You're not even allowed to have fun anymore. What's up, Indy? $100%.
Silver is a ticking bomb, ape scream no sale. Welcome to our hell, unparalleled. We rise through fire.
I just have a hard time believing that this piece hasn't gone yet. It's probably the best deal on the list right now. This is the one I would buy if I was watching.
Tick, tick, we're loaded. Click, click, imploded. Watch the system bleed. This is what we need. Just need a little push to watch it all ignite. It's time, burn it all down. Let it crumble to the ground.
So far, it says we're boosted, and we've lost 4 people. Yeah, that sounds like Whatnot. I gotta go back to... I have this setup that lets this thing just sit here and go like this automatically, but it broke. I need to buy another one. And then it'll sit here and quietly just go... If there's one thing Whatnot likes, it's making money, I'm sure. Judging by their ad presence everywhere suddenly, they must be doing pretty well. That's what it feels like some days, yes. And if you set up a game and don't bring your own audience, forget about it. No algorithm exposure for you. Even though you literally make the money for Whatnot. And it's free from their perspective, or as free as can be. Makes you want to build your own Whatnot, you know? With blackjack and hookers. $1 gram nose powder Givvies. That would be expensive. That would add up quick. Sergeant gonna take it down. I have to add up how many of the different ones you got, Sergeant. I'm pretty sure you've reached getting a coin level. So, appreciate you hanging with me. Jesus, Mike. Oh, that's only 3? Are you sure? I feel like you've got more than 3. Interesting, interesting. Oh shit, there's multiple of them. Now you make me scroll back. 1, 2. I didn't even see Hostile Juggalo in here, much less knows he won a giveaway. Damn, Hostile, you still here? Alright, let's hit with some pirate music. Just in time for the pirate song, Greaves. But come dawn's early light, it's the treasure in sight. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. Hell yeah. And we're gonna slow roll it here, probably start doing the Givvies 5 minutes apart. Till, I don't know, when the hell do people get off work on Fridays? I never run on the weekdays. Usually we run on the weekends and then pack and ship on Monday, but we got the Raid Train show tomorrow, the Crazy Train show tomorrow. So we're running today. Maybe I should have ran Sunday. Maybe I still will. Who knows? We'll find out. But I told her, me darling, your charms are quite fine. Yet no one's as pretty as a chest full of mine. But a pirate's heart, yeah, I love how it says I'm boosted, but I don't see anybody coming in. Has anybody came in from an ad that said sponsored? Any of you new people? There's Whatnot just taking money for nothing. It's at a killer price, too. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one that said join via boost, but it's taking me money. Hey, Greeble. What if I was to run it on sale? Just for you. Got the box for it and all the good stuff, of course. Appreciate you, Greebs. So raise up your tanker. Nice. To the crew, for a coin in your pocket is better than two. A night on the shore. I don't know, but I might have other Star Wars chibis in the safe. I know there's a, I know there's a couple other chibis in the safe. I just don't know for sure that they're Star Wars. I'd have to look. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, she was on The Mandalorian. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't usually keep track of all the Hollywood names. There's too many of them. Greeble taking it down. Appreciate you, Greeble. Let's pin something up here. But first, on that giveaway, Oma Chen taking it home. Appreciate you being here, Oma. Make sure you stick around. We're running a Givvy game. It's a build 'em up game. The more you win, you know? Need to see if we can line up a raid or two. You know, it's something I usually do the day before. Oh, you got one of the Guilt Vaders? Hell yeah. I believe it. I've gone through so many of those Guilt Chibis because I bought so many of them to tear them open, see if any of them were gold. Couldn't help myself. They didn't do a good job making it a mystery product either. They were already unsealed, you just open them up and look. It was kind of odd that way. Yeah, it is. Just like the some of those older pieces are holding their value really well, like the Chad Katana, for example. You know, other pieces are. I don't even know what to pin up next. Here you go, Greaves. Here's one to look at. How much niobium do you have in your collection? None. This is silver for the ring on the outside is pure silver. And then the middle is pure niobium. Or 0.998% pure. Anyways. Austria, extraterrestrial life. Also Austria. I don't really have many pieces from Austria. Half expected the queen on the back. It's on everything. What's up, Green? Happy Friday to you. And folks, everything you see up here is in the bin. High quality pictures. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. It's kind of what I'm here for. But yeah, everything is up for grabs. And we have a little Givvy game going. And new buyers get magic tricks. What's up, Restored? Happy Friday to you. Today's show brought to you by coffee. Welcome in, folks. Take a look around. If anybody sees anything they want to see up close, just let me know. Everything's in the bin. All the details are in the show notes. Normally we're running games. Games will be back in a week or two. Whatnot decide to break things. It's what they do. 3 years of running the wheel and then they just yank it. Even though mathematically there's no difference between that and the break, or there shouldn't be, they still yank it. Oh, doing well with fractional number 2 cooking. Yeah, fractional number 1 is 18 months now, over 18 months now. Running around. That's the beauty. The due date's the same date as the last one. We're gonna have 2 Christmas Eve babies. Fair play, taking it down again. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's run another swag game. Go, go, go. Well, it's kind of dead in here. So the people who do stick with me are going to reap the rewards. I appreciate you guys hanging with me through dead quiet air, you know? In fact, I'm about to eat lunch while you guys just listen to some music, you know? I'm still here, though. And if anybody needs to see anything, all you gotta do is say something. Oh, it's gonna make Christmas so expensive. I'm gonna have 2 of them. Good times. Well, I haven't been here in weeks, Greeble. I think it's the first show in 3 weeks. Or close to it, 3 weeks on Sunday. Yeah, I thought it would only take a few days to set everything up, but there's just a lot of stuff. It was a lot of homework. Everything. I had to look up the comps on everything, the details on everything. I had to take a picture of everything. It was just a shit ton of work. Either that, or when they get older, you let them pick. You want 2 little presents, or do you want something bigger? I feel like there's some benefits to the 2 being that close. Maybe you can get a PlayStation. It really is. And there's no way to improve it either. I mean, you know, you gotta have pictures. I mean, you don't have to, but I don't know about you guys, but whenever I'm spending big money on things, I like to see it, you know? I know a lot of whatnot sellers don't really show good pictures. Or it's like the world's quickest picture. Oh, hell yeah. I still have a ton of Haley bug, too, in the safe. I have a whole drawer full. I've got, like, at least 80 ounces of Haley bugs. I haven't seen them in a while, either. They should come in and say hi.
Yeah, we're stacking up, shining. just treat your mom. These guys have you covered, whatever your need. Pure love for the shinies, or just feed your greed. We don't care about you. We don't care. We don't care about you. We got you. Buy silver from midnight on whatnot.com. Prepare for the future, or just treat your mom. These guys have you covered, whatever your need. Pure love for the shinies, or just feed your greed. We don't care, we got you. We don't care, we got you.
20 seconds left and half a dozen of you missing on that giveaway. Get in there. We're gonna run one more. I'm gonna eat some lunch real quick while we jam out.
Buy silver from midnight on whatnot.com.
Here we go. No whammies. It's going to fair play. Well, that one was clearly rigged. We're gonna have to do that again. Alright, here we go. Get in there, folks.
And for anyone missing it, we're running a Givvy game, a stack 'em up, build 'em up game. All the details in the show notes. But if anybody wants to see anything up close, you have any questions, just let me know. It's kind of what we're here for. Everything is in the bin with nice pictures. And we will not be undersold. If you find anything cheaper somewhere else, you let me know and we will undercut them. Cheapest price on the whole internet. Welcome in, new folks. Welcome in, Nick. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a great week. I'm not normally here on Fridays, and normally we run a game show, but today we have a nice little sale show going, a bin show going. Everything's in the buy now. Nice pictures. Priced under any comps I could find. And yeah, if anybody finds anything cheaper somewhere else, just let us know. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. And yeah, and we're running a Givvy game. But yeah, details in show notes, items in bin. If anybody needs anything, I'm right here. The one-handed manual pan, yep. I've got a device that clips onto the head of the tripod and moves it around for me, but it's annoyingly loud. It makes too much noise.
What's up, Beastige? Long time no see. Happy Friday to you. Whatnot went and broke the wheel after years of running it. Silver Kid gonna take down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Silver Kid. Let's get another one of those going, shall we? Oh, you're most welcome. But yeah, B, Whatnot broke the wheel. It took a couple weeks to revamp the show. Put everything in the bin, took endless pictures and details, priced everything below the cheapest comps I could find anywhere on the internet. Now we're doing a special sale today. It's called We Will Not Be Undersold. Everything up here is the cheapest on the internet. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, you let me know, and I will undercut it. We were a bit more hype earlier, but now it's a little more quiet. We're just kind of slow rolling it towards the evening. We'll see how that goes. And I'm hoping it picks up in prime time. I'm guessing everybody's at work. I don't know. I don't usually stream during the week. I stream on weekends. But at least we're running into some new people. So we've got that, Technically, so am I. Technically. I just wish we'd get, enough traffic. We can start doing some buck and goes, but, 20 people, the hell am I going to buck and go?
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Here's one I haven't pinned up yet. This one's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure most of you have already seen it by now, but when you take the coin and you hold it near a plasma globe, which Tesla invented, by the way, if you hold it near a plasma globe, that little light bulb lights up. And it comes with a plasma globe, a nice one that I bought off Amazon for like $35. Because the one the coin came with was absolute crap, USB powered, didn't really light up the light bulb, barely at all. Just an absolutely shitty made in China dollar globe, But yeah, I missed the wheel already. I missed the 1-2 buckle those shoes. I missed, the people. Where are all the people? They were here for the games. Take away the wheel. It's not just the sellers that are hit. Buyers are going to disappear. A lot of them loved the wheel. Ooh, we should tag? We should tag Coin Hustle. Coin Hustle likes a good sale. Oh, yes, yes. I am well aware. But they also don't have a wheel. They also don't technically allow a wheel. It's kind of a murky area, but if you read the updated toss, there's no wheels allowed there either. Now, they've got a break style, you know, they have a randomizer. But it's got its own fundamental problems. Let's just say don't play the ones where the items have red stars next to them, you know, where they designate which ones are the hits. Because when they designate which one are the hits, well, the randomizer will save them and meter them out over the course of the whole wheel, rather than it being even odds across the board. Uncle Steven taking it down. Hey, I got some new shit for you, Steven. I got some new stickers and other shit you haven't had yet. New grain car, I think, too. I don't think you got one of these yet. Appreciate you. Yeah, watch out for the, randomizers on that other place when people do that. They need to list every item equally. Nothing can be designated as a hit with that little built-in star. If you have like 10 hits that are labeled hits in a 100 spinner, every time there will still be one left when you get down to 10 spins left. Every time. It mathematically will never not happen. And I give a pass to the sellers who are just finding out, but the sellers who keep doing it after knowing, that's not cool. But honestly, Palm Street should fix that. And I talked to Valentino. He's gonna fix it. They got their own problems, just like Fleabay. Well, people would time it. They would sit there and watch and wait till you get to like 92 spins with no hit. And then they would jump in, get the hit, and then wait till it's down to like 83, 82, 81. Buy another spin, get another hit. But meanwhile, they're sitting there watching all the losing spins, knowing that they are losing spins before they are even spun. That's not fair to the buyers. That's not fair at all. The game needs to be fair. It's like I've always said, I won't run a game that I wouldn't play myself. And I play a lot of games, but I'm also very picky on the game. I analyze it for, you know, problems. Make sure it can't be rigged. A properly ran game is unriggable. That's why we have a dedicated envelope cam when we run envelopes. I do have a Fox mask, NJ, but it's personal collection. All the way up there at the very tippy top. I got some other Fox pieces too, actually, but that's just because I collect Guy Fawkes. Which one were you looking for? The Comsco? Or the Cook Islands? Or... I might actually have a black Comsco in the safe. I'd have to look. But I can definitely take a look and slide into your chats later. Gotcha. Well, I might have a black one in the safe. The gold one is probably too pricey for what you're looking for. Especially my gold one, because it's actually the variant with the box that says the Revel instead of the Rebel, which somehow adds like $100 to the price. All for a typo, right? And but the silver one, yeah, I can probably sell you my silver one because I can probably replace it through a wholesaler. Let me take a look, see what my wholesale price is, see if I have a black one in the safe. The black one is a little bit hotter, and I'll let you know. But there's 3 variants. There's the silver one, the black one, and the gilt one, the gold one. And then in the gold one, 2 variants. The one with the typo and the one without. You bet, man. I hope everything's going well. Long time no see. I've been gone a few weeks revamping the show in light of Whatnot breaking everything. And then I set up and I start streaming on desktop and I find out they broke a bunch of shit there too. Let's get another giveaway going. Who took down that last one? It was Uncle Steve. I haven't ran a giveaway since then. You guys didn't even say nothing. Yeah, tell me if I'm not running. Alright, next giveaway's going. Oh, bro, I appreciate that. I thought you were still on here. I thought you were still kicking. Are you on that other place now?
Them checks, corner game strong. I'm slinging that juice. Charge packs in the trunk. Profits let loose. Roll with Elon Tech. I'm the boss upgrade. Neuralink king. Pin my path and lay.
But yeah, Jay, I will totally sell you even out of the personal collection, then just replace mine. Slide into my chats tomorrow morning if you don't hear from me. I have no idea how late I'm running. I might forget. You know, Fractional should be home in a few hours. And he's a very distracting boy. Welcome in, Alex. Nice to see you. From the factory to the trap, I'm the Chrome OG. Got the streets on lock, can't compete with me. I'm Tesla bot certified. Let's see what else we can pin up as we go through this list here. Got some pretty solid deals on some 5-ounce pieces. I got some TD Metals 5 ounces at $4.50. I still think Poseidon's Trident is one of the hottest pieces up there today. Just an absolutely gorgeous piece, especially up close. Bang for the buck, though. I still think that Comsco Bighorn Ram is the best deal up there right now. What a beauty. A beauty at a great price. Look at this. I've only got one of these left for sale. I'm keeping one. I got one I'm keeping and one for sale. Canada Royal Bejeweled Crab. Big giant Swarovski crystal in the middle. Pretty sure they only minted 100, but I could be wrong. It was either 100 or like 249. Comes with a tin, COA, all the good stuff, of course. And I think these things that I'm flying through while I'm pinning them up, if you want to see them up close, let me know. We'll pull it up on camera here. Everything in the bin is also on the table. It's a big table. This is also a pretty good steal at the price. I'll even run a little flash sale for a bit here, see if anybody wants to grab one. We'll do $10 off. Oops, maybe. Why are they like this? Why is Whatnot like this? Everything was fine, then they go around breaking things. Knocked an extra $10 off on the extinction piece with the Alatai meteorite specimen in the slab. What a neat piece. It's actually etched by Earth's atmosphere from the crystallization of heating up and cooling back down. And now we're running a flash sale. I've got 2 of these left. We'll do $220 on them. The other 3 went for $240 to $260. If we could get enough people in here, maybe we could start bucking going some of these lower end items. We got a lot of little unique ounces that are around the 1 1/4 range. I wouldn't mind bucking going, but we have to get enough people in here. Gotta break like 40 people if you guys want some bucking goes. Or at least let me see a couple of my regular buyers. Phoenix Appeal, still in here. Hey, bro. I appreciate you kicking it with us. Thought you were long gone. Let's get another one running. How's it been hanging, man? Oh, thank you, thank you. There you go. What you working on today? Oh shit. You'll have to send me some pics, man. Yeah.
Buddy, you're a young ape, hard hand, cold stack.
2 more of those new A extinction slabs left. We got 7 minutes on the clock.
You got dust on your
Well
boots, got
under the
weight
cheapest
in your
comps you're gonna
bag.
find anywhere on the internet.
Gonna flip that
And everybody else is at
switch,
260 right now.
You've been told it's paper, you've been told it's fine, but you feel that metal like a fault in the line. Every ounce you hold, it makes those signals distort like a glitch in the vault of the Comex core. We will,
I'll tell you what, while looking at comps, I don't know how AP Max sleeps at night on some of these pieces.
we will stack it.
So many times you go look at the sold and the highest comps are going to be AP Max. But sometimes it's not even close. Sometimes they charge some poor guy 30% more.
We will.
And some poor guy just walked right into it. And AP Mech should know better. They're the only ones doing it. Start putting them on blast every other stream.
Buddy, you're a street wolf, eyes wide, no sleep, scrolling through the lies while the dips run deep. Got a tube in your coat,
Isn't that right,
point
Matt?
in your teeth, hear the market creak like it's losing its teeth. They say trust the number, they say trust the feed, but the chart looks haunted every time they need another paper miracle to hold it in place while the physical's vanishing without a trace. They don't print weight, they don't print shine, they don't print truth, they just print time. We will stack it. We will stack
Why is my phone get blown up? Let's see who's blowing me up now. Okay. But also, where did I swipe away?
We will stack it. Stack.
What's up, Soqui? I was wondering when you were gonna show up.
Signal rising. Pressure cracking.
2 weeks of taking photos, Soqui. 2 freaking weeks of taking photos. I finally got everything listed in the bin.
We will stack.
Everything with updated comp homework.
We will stack it.
Oh, that's a golden dragon.
We will stack it. We will stack it.
I don't think it's coprolite. It's meteorite instead, which is even better, Soqui. Etched alite meteorite specimen.
Are you ready?
And I've got those Krusty the Clowns on sale just for you. Just saying. We're going to probably bring back the OG envelope game, you know, the multicolor, instant reveal, keep the best prize, no floors game. I think we're going to be trying to bring that back here in a week or two. I just have a shit ton of index cards to write. Like 230 of them. You guys buy some of this stuff, I'll have less index cards to write. Boom. We get the game going quicker. Facts. That's a fact. I'm just saying, the older manuscripts don't talk about them from a fictional point of view. And it's not just one or two countries, it's a lot of countries. Uncle Steven taking that one down too. Well, that one was rigged, so we're going to have to do that again. Alright, running it again. Get in there, folks. Three minutes on the clock. I got two of these left, folks. 3 down, 2 left in my hand. Seize the day. What's up, John? Happy Friday to you. Let's see what else we got that's hot here. I can pin up for a bit. This is a really great price if any of you collect Morgans. Take a look at the comps. That's an old Annex holder in MS64. You can't find it anything close to that. That's a beauty, all right. Pulled it out of the deep safe. I do not, unfortunately, Steven. I rarely have pennies, and when I do, I usually just give them away. Ah, here's a good one, too, that you need, Soqui. Here's one you actually need. And that's a killer price, too. That's a 2-ounce piece. Oh, how cool. Always great to see the next generation getting down. That's how it begins. I bet. As soon as he turns his back, we're gonna sell this Cortana to somebody. It probably ain't going anywhere. We'll be here for a minute. I've actually got the cheapest price on some of them. I can do gold 1/1000th tanks. I can do those for like $20. Everybody else is at 27 to 29. I've got some Liberia, Las Vegas gold coins I do for 23. These are all 1/1000s. I do have some 1/200s as well. And some 100s. And some tenths. And some grams. Little 2.5 gram bars and things like that. I also got this guy. Here's something nice and shiny. Last one with the queen on it. It's Gold Jerry Gold. What's up, DB? Happy Friday to you. And on that giveaway, it's going to Uncle Steven again. Clearly that one was rigged. So rigged. We're just going to have to do that again. Keep going, Uncle Steven. I want to see how many you can get. Right? I got something shiny for you. I appreciate you hanging with us. We'll dig through the pile of shiny stuff. Also, folks, new buyers get magic tricks. And I've got really good magic tricks. Isn't that right, Mark? Well, today's your day. Let's go see what's playing. What is playing? Here's one of my favorite songs. I might be a little biased, but I like this one.
Buy silver from midnight on whatnot.com. Prepare for the future or just treat your mom. These guys have you covered, whatever your need. Pure love for the shinies or just feed your greed. We don't try you. We don't try. We don't try you. We got you! Buy silver from midnight on whatnot.com. Prepare for the future or just treat your mom. These guys have you covered, whatever your need. Pure love for the shinies or just feed your greed. We don't care, we got you. We don't care, we got you. We don't care, we got you. We got you.
This song? This song is just called We Got Ya. It's a midnight original. We've got about 75 to 80 midnight originals and a few that are not original, but we have license for. Like Crab Rave by Noise Storm. You know, because Crab Rave. There's even a commercial in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Today's show is brought to you by me.
Remember, if you want the best deals on silver, go to midnight.com. Start making those stacks fat. That's MYDNIGAT.com.
Ah.
White bars.
Yeah, it'd be cooler if I had a big audience sanctuary, but I'll tell you what happened. Whatnot deprecated games. I kept running games, kept running the same wheel we ran for years. They killed the wheel. I disappeared for a few weeks. And let me tell you, folks, boy, does that algorithm not like when you do that. We're running an auction-style boosted show. I should have 100 people in here. What is going on? We can't even get a buck and go going. I mean, we could if I want to lose a lot of money. What's up, Mr. B? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a great week. You made it to the weekend. And you're just in time for a giveaway. We're all waiting to see if Uncle Steven takes this one too. If he does, you know it's rigged. What's up, Hubba Bubba? Happy Friday at ya.
You can't eat gold either, though.
Alright, here we go. On that giveaway, it's going to Ron B. Alright, we got almost 30 people in here. We're going to do a bit of a bigger giveaway, and we're going to pull it early because some people like to leave and time our giveaways. So, let's see, what are we going to give away? Let's give away one of those Libertity tributes. What's up, Coin Hustle? Long time no see. So, we've been gone a few weeks. What happened is, Whatnot decided, hey, let's completely kill the wheel, and let's break this, and let's break that, and let's break shipping, and let's do this. Anywho, a couple weeks later, revamping everything. I took pictures of everything, high quality pics of everything, looked up all the comps, undercut everybody, set it all up in the bin, and then we're starting to write out index cards to bring back that classic envelope game. You remember the multi-pick instant reveal, keep the best item game? The one with no floors? Yep. And those people will be snapped one by one as they get reported, in theory anyways. But yeah, we're going to bring back the classic envelope game. Might be a week or two. I got like 200 index cards to write and lots of math to do. But in the meantime, everything, and I do mean everything on the table, is in the Buy It Now. And we're doing a special sale. It's called We Will Not Be Undersold. So if you see anything cheaper somewhere else on the internet, I will undercut them. We are the cheapest price on the whole internet today, guaranteed. That sounds about right, best named. It's still a violation of the terms of service. All you gotta do is report them if you want. I don't bother reporting anybody because I feel like it's like sending a Microsoft report, you know? Does it really go anywhere? Does anybody really care? You catch up to them eventually. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it unless they're running something sus. But the thing is, if they're running a wheel after the official wheel has been already removed, it inherently is sus. Because these wheels are embedded and they look like Wheel of Names, and that's great. Can you prove it's a Wheel of Names? Can you prove it's a legitimate Wheel of Names? It's going to take me 10 minutes to pretend to have a Wheel of Names wheel up here. Without the official Whatnot wheel, there's no guarantees that any wheel you see is actually fair. There are so many wheels out there that you can easily program to decide who hits, when it hits. Seriously. And there are tons of cheaters out there running those wheels. Tons of them. All over TikTok and Facebook, and I'm sure on Whatnot. So yeah, basically I'm not playing any wheels. I mean, yeah. Can't trust them, can't trust the embed. And the embed for the break style system here on Whatnot, the Whatnot randomizer that is left, is not actually random. It's predictable. Somebody did a whole Reddit thread, broke it down. It's not random. So the reality is you can't trust any randomizer games at all on this whole platform right now. That's my opinion. That's why we're going back old school. Going back to the shuffled envelopes, audience picks to cut, multi-pick, instant reveal. And I wish we could go back to the physical wheel, but I understand why they took that away too, you know? With enough muscle memory, the physical wheels were riggable. Sure, you could spin it hard, but you could still know where it's going to land, roughly. What's up, Riddler? Happy Friday to you. I had a whole speech. You missed the whole thing. Half of it's in the show notes, though, bro. Bottom line is, everything on the table is in the bin. No idea. No idea. I think they went over to Palm, and then something happened. They're not on Palm anymore either. That's kind of true, but also not kind of true. It depends on if the seed is random. And some places, like Cloudflare, have a truly random seed. Some places, like NIST, like CERN, they have truly random seeds. So their randomizers are truly random. Because the seed value is something like, decay rate ticks off a beryllium atom or something, you know? Or in the case of Cloudflare, they have a wall with like 400 lava lamps, and the exact pixel-perfect position of each blob of lava at any given randomly chosen point in time forms the seed key. That's about as random can truly be. Amber Z didn't even see you sneak in here, taking down a giveaway. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good week. Let's get another one going. We have Broken Uncle Steven taking them all. You're most welcome, like always. The Cameroon Wild West, I do believe, is a 2-ounce piece. Where did it go? It shouldn't be too far. It should be like right here. There it is. Now check this out. Cameroon Wild West. You can actually, that hole actually goes through it. Like you see how you see the color through the hole? See what they did? They shot it. High relief. Well, here's the really cool part. It's actually dual high relief. How cool is that? And let me see what I've got that at. Wild West. Well, let me pin up when I have a flash sale going. It will. And let's see here. $20 off. No copper. I don't do copper, unfortunately. $20 off if anybody wants to get down this Wild West. Already well under comps, knocking another $20 off. Two-ounce, ultra high relief, dual-sided ultra high relief. Gilt antiqued, only 500 minutes. Amber gonna take down an American Silver Eagle tribute. Let me show you what that looks like. Well, yeah, I mean, you got pictures, but if I can find one easily or handily here, I'll show you. Looks a bit like this guy right here. How cool is that? Brand new in the little packaging there for you. Into the bucket it goes. Well, then I'm glad you got a giveaway. We're actually running a Givvy game as well, so stick around. If you get multiple Givvies, you'll get upgrade to the next tier. Get multiple of those, get upgrade to the next tier. You can walk away with actual chunks of silver, quarter ounce, half ounce if you stick around the whole show. I don't know if anybody's going to hit the half ounce tier, but maybe Uncle Steven if he keeps rigging them. But yeah, Wild West 320. Look up comps on it. Let me know if you want me to bring it back. I don't think any sold comps are even close to that low. I'd have to look it up again, but I'm pretty sure this is going closer to 375, 380. And we can bring it back if anybody wants me to bring that one back. See what else I got here. Sort by. Haven't really shown off the UFOs, but damn. Look at those pictures. I got the ultraviolet picture in there too.
No, I don't. I gotta add an ultraviolet. Well, I guess that one is ultraviolet, but not quite.
Anyways, it glows.
It glows in the dark. It spins. It levitates.
Freaking magnets. How do they work?
7 ounces. And I've got both the antiqued variant and the blued variant. Looks a bit like this guy right here. Let me take a look at it there, Coin Hustle. Talking about this guy right here. For you, Coin Hustle, I will run I'll run it cheaper here, but I can't guarantee nobody's gonna bid against you on this one. Here we go. Let me see if I can find that one. There it is, right up here. Canada Klondike Gold Rush. I'm 98% certain I have the box for this too. But the box might be falling apart. They fell apart on this coin quite a bit. But look at that. So shiny. $25 face. And here's what I tell people. Here's a little tip for you guys. If you want to know if a Canadian commemorative is worth good comps just by looking at it like in the field, the higher the face value, well, the more expensive it was when it launched. And at $25 face, this was probably about $100 to $120 when it was launched by Royal Canadian Mint, which means all the wholesalers in America were probably around 150-ish. Nice pickup. Into the bucket it goes. Appreciate your Coin Hustle. And, I've also got some new stickers for you.
I know you love the stickers, right?
Might even have one of the New Year's stickers. We'll go back in time and hit you with a New Year's sticker, too. I think you missed that one. Well, all right, let's see what else we can run up here. Oh, we got a lot of new followers. Thanks, all you new followers. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, damn. Look at Phoenix Appeal. Crazy. Crazy work. He was messaging me with pictures of what he's working on here. I need one of the V's for Valcambi. Hang on. I need a V for Valcambi. Look at this shit. Look at what Phoenix Appeal made. I'm gonna buy one. I need one for my personal collection. It's stupid. Probably don't even have, I didn't even count it up if there was a whole ounce there or not. It's grams. But I need one. Damn it, Phoenix. It's gonna cost me money if I keep flipping through these pictures. He has a great way of taking and separating people from their money for acrylic. See, things like this, where it's a gram of silver inside, or a grain, or whatever it is. Let's say that's a gram. What's up, David? Happy Friday to you, bro. I switch back over to here.
I have a giveaway running. Shit. What happened there? Somebody take the last giveaway? Did I miss it?
Mark did. Very nice, Mark. You're most welcome, like always, bro. Appreciate you hanging with us today.
Let's see what else we got we can pin up that's a good deal here. Let's go see what the spot price is today. Oh, good. Two. Here's another beautiful Ultra Cam. That is a steal of a price on that. Where did I stick it at? That's the question. Here it is. Here's another beautiful Ultra Cam. Have it pinned up. Year of the Dragon, 1 ounce.
And it's got the queen on the back, like all good silver.
And we are already well under comps on her. Can't really do much there, but I would knock $5 off if somebody wants it. $5 off on her. What a cameo. Look at the size of that bowl there. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Komodo Dragon coin, Steven.
Like, ever. Holy schmoly, it's unboxing. What's up, Unbox?
Happy Friday to you, man.
Long story short, we've been gone a few weeks, but we're back. Good afternoon, Ella. Welcome in, welcome in. And, yeah, we're back. That's basically it. Whatnot broke a lot of things, broke how the streaming works in the back end, shipping, and more importantly, took away the wheel. So I photographed everything, comped everything, put it all in the bin. It's very aggressively priced. In fact, it should all be the cheapest on the entire internet. If you find anything in the bin cheaper somewhere else, folks, you just let me know, and I will undercut them. We will not be undersold today.
Is that a baboon mouth? Oh God, where? Oh, this? That would be a wolf. Little Red Riding Hood. Palau Fear Tales. And it has the titty mermaid on the back if you look really closely. Like all good silver from Palau. There's a little bit on the higher end. Let's see what it was here. I do believe that by far that should be the cheapest price on the internet right now for this piece. Sadly, the Tahiti coins do not have titties.
Oh yeah, if you want to see anything up close, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. I always tell people, you know, the show and tell is half the fun. You don't have to be a buyer to kick it. But also, everything that's on this table is in the bin as well. And in the bin, you'll find, well, maybe better angles than what I can show you on live because nice camera pictures. Darth Maul? Yeah. Oh, Darth Maul's a great piece. Check this out. So it's a Darth Maul, right? It's a chibi. It's in perfect condition, PF10. But what matters isn't that. Twin Turbo taking down a giveaway. Let's get another one going right away. Do some emoji grams. Here we go. It's got a piece of the original film, but it's got like an iconic piece of the original film. I don't know if you can quite see that there.
And then also up here, it has a piece of a Rebel outfit, like, you know, from the movie. Rebel prop, piece of 35mm film, and then, of course, the coin itself. So it's like 3 collectibles in one. Yeah, actually, I was just talking about that earlier. Artemis is the name.
They call it hedge, they call it safe, but gold just sleeps in a banker's cave. Silver works while gold just
Artemis started it, so it's part of the whole
runs our prayers. They don't
series there. But yeah, GIA certified diamonds. And then there's also one with a pirate on it with a GIA certified black diamond. Not many coins have diamonds in them. Usually they go with Swarovski instead, you know? A piece like that, you're better off trying to collect slabbed for the price of raw. And if you wait about 3 or 4 months, you should be able to find one. You'll just have to set up like alerts on Feebay and things like that, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Comsco goes quick around here. I do have a few pieces of Comsco right now. I do have a few swords even. I don't think any of the Comsco swords are left. We've got this crystal sword up there. We've got that Excalibur up there. What else have we got? We got this sword down here. We got this sword, of course. I think that's it for swords. I have not seen one with a pearl. I've seen Black Pearl Pirate. I don't remember if that had a pearl on it. But no, there was another famous one with a black pearl anyways. It was a dragon with twin dragons on it with a pearl. I can't remember the damn name of it. I had a few of them like 5 years ago. What's up, Bob? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Something like that. Actually, one of the best prices, the best bang for the buck I have up here, some of it is Comsco. I got these mythical beast dragons. I have a couple of those left. They come with those big heavy pedestals as well. And let me keep scrolling here. There's one in particular, this ram here, that I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't go too far down here. There it is. This has probably got the best bang of the buck all day right there. South Korea Bighorn Ram pinned up. I can't really go any lower than I'm already at on her at 245. That is a lot of bang for the buck. 2-ounce piece. Ultra high relief, antiqued. And that at that price, it's actually $15 cheaper than Comsco's direct price when they released it. Keeley shields, kind of, but not really. I mean, I do, but they're in my personal collection, like all the way up there, for example. Comsco usually makes the cut for personal. In fact, if nobody takes this, I might just keep it. We'll find out. Well, it also means I can look around, see what I can replace it for, and then sell you the one out of the case if you want shipped right away. Usually I'll do that after the show. Just slide into my DMs, but I get a lot of DMs during the show and then right after the show. A lot of people with questions. The best way to catch me is to shoot me a DM tomorrow morning after all the traffic dies down there. And I will add you to my short list and take a look and see what I can do for you. I can usually get it cheaper than you can find it anywhere else, which is kind of the whole point, you know? Somebody's got it. And somebody's got it for a good price. I just got to go look. Now, who is Foot Picks? That's got to be Smokable, right? That sounds like Smokable will do. I get better than wholesale. I get distributor. For some mints like Spectras out of Singapore, I import directly from Singapore. There is no middleman. I am the only middleman. Amber taking down another one. Would you look at that? I guess we're going to have to do that again. Here we go. But yeah, some things mint to Poland, art mint 21. I just import directly from Berlin, directly from Warsaw, directly from Singapore. The hope that U.S. Customs doesn't break my kneecaps. And off we go. Speaking of, as most other sellers know, if you come across something that you know is coming up on pre-order, like months before the mint releases it, you always holler at me. I can secure you a better price than anyone else. For pretty much anything. Or as I like to remind people, even when I'm not here, it's not like I didn't make money. I still supply 7 other shows, And we still managed to somehow do 15,000 in the last 2 weeks. I didn't have to be here for it. Bullet Beats in the house. What's up, Bullet? And folks, make sure you're following Bullet Beats. Not much. Been a few weeks off, as you know. They broke the wheel, of course. So I spent a couple of weeks cataloging and doing a full inventory and taking pictures of everything on the table. And I've got it priced super aggressively. In fact, we're running a special sale today. Cheapest price on the internet guaranteed. If you find anything I've got cheaper somewhere else, you let me know and I will undercut them. I do not. Well, maybe. What year is this? No, 2019. I should know. It's America the Beautiful. I got a 2019 America the Beautiful proof set. That's the only proof set I've got on hand. Honestly, I quit pre-ordering and ordering anything from the U.S. Mint. They just started breaking kneecaps for no good reason. Have you seen what they did to the Liberty Bell? $16,000 for a 1 ounce. Are they kidding me? 1 ounce of gold for 16 grand? And then their silver version. Their silver version's like $400 as well. But then you go look at the specs. It's a ½ ounce of silver. Yeah, the U.S. Mint has been just being absolutely stupid lately. Not sure why. What's up, Doctor? Slow Mike, nice to see you. Hope everybody's having a great week. Hop on in that giveaway. Running a little Givvy game as well in the background. Tons of stuff, all in the bin, all with great pictures, details. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. If you want to see anything up close, though, let me know. Maybe we can even do a good deal on something. But main sale point today is that we are the cheapest on the whole internet. None of this stuff can be found cheaper than I will sell it for. And that includes some bullion, too. Them platinum grams, I'll beat all comers. I'll beat JM Bullion. I'll beat AP. Well, who doesn't beat AP Max? No fractional libs, but if you like old Mexican silver, I do have this. Welcome back, Juggalo. I do have a 2 ounce toner lib, but it's not a fractional. That's a 2 ouncer. And I do have some Libertad tributes, but those aren't Libertads. They're Libertad tributes. From big to small, from 1/1000th of an ounce all the way up to this Crypto States of America Lib Titty tribute. I'd have put more in the bin, but I kind of ran out of room on the table. It's a real first world problem. Also, I have a really great deal on a really old Morgan slab if anybody likes Morgans. I know some of you like Morgans, some of you collect Morgans. Here is a steal of a deal on an 86 in an old Annex MS64. You won't find anything close to that low anywhere else. And on that giveaway, it's going to Dawn. Congrats. Appreciate you hanging with us, Dawn. Let's go ahead and run another giveaway. Why not? Why not? Hop on in there, folks. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope everybody's having a great week. And, and new buyers get a magic trick as well. I've got great magic tricks. So, buy something. I'll show you a magic trick. All right, what do we got in here? This is probably one of the best bang for the buck items I have today. This is a TD Metals, which is now TD Mint. You know them from Lucky Rips. TD Metals, only 33 of these minted. Nice little 1.75 ounce high relief. Beautiful piece. And that's all done with laser. And I can't do much on it. I'm already well under what he sells his own stuff for. Which nobody likes. But, I'd knock $5 off if somebody wants it. I get a lot of interest on Reddit for it anyways. .75 ounces. TD Metals. Antiqued, only 33 made. Serial number 9. You're getting so close to being able to maybe do some buck and goes on something. We can start some buck and goes on, I don't know, gold backs or those little gold cards or something. I don't know. What do you guys want? Not a bot. You've got silver. That's the best income there is. Who needs fiat when you've got shiny? Alright, if anybody wants me to bring that back, you let me know. I'll bring that one back around. Let's see what else we got open here. My very last Barbados Medusa. That is a gorgeous piece right there. You should. Just tell him, nah, not today. Ooh, here's another nice piece. I like this piece. Check this out. This actually used to be in the personal collection a while back. Look at the high relief work on this. It's so high relief. Custom piece of acrylic to hold it all and display it. And like almost everything, it has a box, COA, all the good stuff. me just knock over that ram. Where'd he go? There he is. Only dropped once. There we go. Like I was saying, there's a ton of stuff up for grabs. Anything grabs your eye, just let me know. Oh, the thumbnail? Ah, it was great. Yeah, this one guy sent it to me off like Instagram or something. Aw, shit. Slow Mike taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you being here, Mike. Let's go ahead and get another one running. We're also running a Givvy Goblin game. So, try to hit more Givvies. The more you win, the more you win. This is another cool piece right here. Really great bang for the buck on this piece. It's just really got that pop factor. A beautiful piece. And that's a coin. Somehow. Oh no, we embrace our Givvy Goblins. We love our Givvy Goblins. And we run Givvy Goblin games and Givvy Goblin contests. And do lots of giveaways. Sometimes hundreds of Givvies a week. It keeps me from being bored. You see, a lot of people are on here trying to chase money. I'm just trying to chase more silver. I'm like a drug dealer getting high on my own supply. Won't you help me get high, chat? They took away all the fun games. There's nothing to win anymore. Now you're just winning regular auctions, I guess? I think Whatnot forgot what made Whatnot Whatnot to begin with. They forgot their roots. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I still lose money some shows, but I don't really keep track of it. And honestly, I write off everything so aggressively that at the end of the year, Uncle Sam will reimburse me for my losses anyways. I mean, realistically. Sold $1 million in 1 year, but at the end of the year, our tax liability was negative $5,700. Thanks for the $6,000, Uncle Sam. I can go get some gold. I feel like I gotta be winning in the long run because I just have more silver than I started with. Right? If I've got more silver, I gotta be winning. Like Charlie Sheen. But more importantly, I have fun, you know? This is my hobby. I have a day job, unfortunately. If I could do this full time, I would. That's right, tiger's blood. Let you borrow my brain, but you'd be like, dude, can't handle it. Win here, win there, win everywhere. Right, every single wrong. I should add that to my playlist. Just casually drop Charlie Sheen's winning. I do gold, I do silver, and I do rare precious metals that nobody else has. For example, I've got some osmium for sale. I've got some niobium for sale. And what just went flying by? Bullet Beat's gonna take down one of the tank cards. I think there's some copper in the bin. I just have a few bars. Let me go check here. Do I even have it in there? I don't know if I put it in there because I don't really sell the copper. I mean, I just kind of give away the copper. Copper's cheap enough to be free, man. Yeah, it didn't look like I have any copper up for grabs. If I get any, I mean, I'd say I'd sell it to you, but really, I just give it to you. Like, it's copper, man. If you already have a package coming in, you pay for shipping. Yeah, and on the wholesale, it's so low. I don't think people realize how low those copper rounds are wholesale. Yes, I realize I can make tons of money by bucking going copper ounces all day, like everybody else. I'm not into that, and I don't want to have to send 3,000 packages out that made me $1.50 a pop. You know what I mean? Like I said, not a business, we're a hobby. Although we treat you like a business. Everybody's happy. Take a look at our reviews, by the way, folks, if you're on the fence. Jason taking that one down. Very nice, very nice. And something went flying by. I'll have to go look and see what that was. It was Bullet Beats again with a American Silver Eagle tribute. Let me go grab one of those. Drop it into the bucket for you. Bullet Beats looks a bit like this guy right here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I see a lot of Whatnot sellers have these little cards, and I went around and tried to undercut everybody by about $2 to $3 a card. I'm not really sure if I'm making money or losing money, but on some of them, the ones that are closer to $20, we're actually under wholesale. Rogues Mint wholesales those for like 23 to 25, and then everybody on Fleabay sells them for 29. People on Whatnot trying to get 32 out of them. Some of the better sellers are at 29. But, yeah, I've got some of those down to like 22, 23 bucks. And if you want a knot of those Libertad Platinum cards, you let me know and I'll cut you a special deal. Because I have like 200 of them on hand. Have you not seen me do magic, Bullet Beats? Have you just been too busy to watch? You've never seen me do magic? Really? That's crazy. Alright. Mr. Beats, do you know how to play poker? Alright, I'll teach you how. I'm going to teach you. They don't like when you play this way, but I'm going to teach you how you actually play poker. Here's how you play poker. So you start off with 5 cards, right? It's not a very good hand, and I'll show it to you really up close. Look at this. There's only 5 cards. There's no hidden cards, nothing hiding in my hand, right? Only 5 cards. Now, if I could only keep 1 card to make the best poker hand possible, which card do you think I should keep? Keep the ace? Alright, look, there's nothing in this hand, right? All we're going to do is just fold them up. I'll even count them. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cards, right? We'll hold them like this. Now I'm going to bust out a magic wand. Don't blink. Let's give them a little tap there. Alright, still nothing in this hand over here. Nothing in my hand. But now I have a much better poker hand. And that's how you play poker, chat. Just like that. Alright, Mr. Beats, name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds, queen of hearts. I knew you were going to say that. Look at this. It's the only one that's upside down. It's also the only one with a black back. But, now here's the thing. Everybody knows you were going to say spades. But what about now? Name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. He goes for spades again. Well, of course it's still going to be at spades. Try it a third time. Name a queen. Queen of spades, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. I knew you were going to say that. Look, it's the only one in my hand that's upside down. It's also the only one with a red back. Magic, Felty. Duh. Didn't we go over this? All right, check this out. I have a bag here, and in this bag, I have an old Morgan silver dollar, right? There's nothing else in the bag, right? Nothing else at all in the bag. Now, if I put this Morgan silver dollar, and it's real, if you were here, I'd hand it to you. If I put it in the bag and shook it up, what happens? Nothing. It's literally right there. You can still see it. It's the Morgan. But if I put it in the same bag again and we shake it up, what happens? You think nothing, but what is that? That's a toned Libertad instead of a Morgan. Oh, there you go.
A little bit of magic.
Yeah, it is. I'm keeping that one. Right. Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that. Tuxedo, you did it! I knew you could do it. Look at that. You finally did it.
Hey, he's been trying for a Givvy like all day.
Can you get 2 in a row, though? Here we go. I've got some simpler tricks, too. I don't know where my dice went. They disappeared. Sad. And then I got a 3D printer. Now I can just 3D print tricks, too. Like, look. Look at this. We 3D printed this, right? All it is a piece of plastic, right? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Just a piece of plastic. And what I can do with this plastic, though, is I can take a card. And if you were here, I'd hand you the card. It's just a normal card, right? And you can stick it right in there, just like so. And we can just slide it all the way over, just like so. Follow me, camera guy? Alright. Fingers go right through it. And then we can just, with a little magic, we can just, we can just move this middle over here, right? Just like so. What do you think? And we go ahead and just slide the whole card right back out there. It's a pretty simple trick if you know how it's done. I'm trying to think of, man, I wish I had the dice up here. Who knew you guys were going to want to see magic today? Some days you do, some days you don't. Here's a weird trick for you. Still haven't quite figured out how this one works. So I have this like folder here, right? 7 of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Doesn't really matter. Either way, I take out the 7 of diamonds, I put it over the 7 of clubs, right? And we just pull it out like so. Give it a magic rub. And now the 7 of clubs is gone.
So they thought they could short it forever, huh?
You know where it went, don't you?
Hey,
It's on the back of this card.
you'll be amazed on fire tonight. Bankers creeping down.
I mean, I can give you real money instead, Slow Mike. Money that's been money for thousands of years. Why would you aspire to have fiat when you could have shiny?
Oh, another bank bites the dust. Another bank bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone.
I do not have any rabbit tricks.
Another bank bites the dust.
I should come up with one.
Hey, we're
I have actually quite a few cool stage tricks, but they all require the audience across from me, not really over my shoulder. It's a hell of a view.
How do you think they're gonna get along without the ounces they shorted so long? They took the spread, they played the game.
It can be arranged.
They only share. Think you can lease my step? No way. The Max will save your day. No way. You thought it's all fake, boy. Okay. Now your vault's empty. What you gonna say?
Here's one we haven't pinned up yet. And that is a good price on her, too. Look at this.
Another bang bites the dust.
And that's a coin.
Bites the dust. Another 8 bites the ball. Fiat stars gone dark.
Every time I see that thing, it just makes me want to go to
They'll be amazed.
Chad and be like, yeah, you got change for a Gladius?
Margin crash, silver squeeze, sweet backlash.
They claim it's legal tender, right?
Another bang bites the dust. Hey, another bang bites the dust. We warned you fools, now silver rules. Another bang bites the
Ah,
dust.
Disney coins just started following me on TikTok.
Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it.
I would be, actually, yeah.
Bites the dust.
Hector taking down a Givvy. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Hector. All right, let's do another Givvy. Well, then go to a more first world country and pull the same thing. Go to like Samoa with one of their, I don't know, freaking, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle coins or something. You're most welcome, Greaves. I appreciate you always hanging with us. What's up, Hannah Banana? Happy Friday to you. We're back. I appreciate you hanging with us, Mike. We'll still probably be here for a little while. I don't know how long I'm running tonight. We'll find out. Most welcome, most welcome. I collect all these stickers, too. Yeah, anybody else running a show, if you don't have your sticker up here, you should send me a sticker. I'll pin you up on the wall. Assuming you have a show sticker. If you don't, you need to go to stickermule.com. Best bang for the buck all day. Yep. Yeah, I pin everybody's sticker. I think depends on what you choose. It's all going to be down to your size and what options you choose. I find the 2x2 to 2x3 glitter stickers to be the best bang for the buck, and that's what we print a lot of. Yeah, things like this. They work out to like 70 cents a sticker or something, but I usually buy them like 300 or 400 at a time. I've probably got 10,000 stickers on hand. Well, I have to have copper to give you copper, not a bot. I don't see any copper up here.
Yeah, I might have a couple of ounces of whatever in the safe from random deliveries of other people sending me copper, but yeah. Yeah, I get copper from losing on other people's games. Oh, I'll bet you have them all, Bob. I think you do anyways. I think you do. You might even have some of the rare ones, like the fabric ones. And... You sent me copper? That sounds about right, not a bot. Hell yeah, Bob. I put one in my car too. You win some, you lose some. I'll play again, not a bot. I always try to play my loyal people's games whenever I can. But yeah, it just sucks that Whatnot is kind of killing games. Hell, I don't even see half my people's shows anymore, even when I bookmark them. Sometimes you have to go to their page to even see that they're streaming. It's ridiculous. The house never loses, do they? So many new followers with 420 in their name. Who knew that pot was popular on the internet? I know, Bob, I know. I'm chalking it up to being a Friday afternoon and being gone for a few weeks. I feel like the algorithm is punishing me. But we're getting a lot of new followers, a few new buyers. We'll be alright. We'll survive. I think I may have done too many Givvies, though. I think I'm like 80 giveaways in or some shit. You know, I bet they are, fair play, but, you know, I also like sleeping at night. And I get most of my business from, well, not even necessarily from repeat buyers. I get most of my business from people who buy from me for their shows. And only by cultivating long-term trusting relationships can you get somebody to play with you like that. I mean, I've got people that owe me $40,000. And I got people who I owe $20,000. And it all works out. The whole game is built on trust, you know? But yeah, I do wholesale, I do pre-orders at half down. Well, I don't just mean sales on Whatnot. I mean sales in general. Like, I haven't had a stream in 3 weeks, but I still did 5 figures in business. Yup. Yeah, I do wholesale boxes, fair play. I ship out boxes 5 to 10 grand at a time. Curated boxes of stuff you can sell on your show. And we mostly do it because we just have a full-time buyer. He just goes around spending money for us. Well, yeah, just because I'm not here all the time doesn't mean we don't still generally kill it. We did over $1 million in sales last year on Whatnot. Which sword? This guy right here? That's a 2-ounce piece, Colin. I've actually got half a dozen swords up here. But the one that's pinned up is a 2-ounce pure silver piece. Well, yeah, I only work like 1 day a week, Bob. Maybe 2 days. Depends on if the show's big, then I ship it, you know? And then I still have a day job on top.
Yeah, it's actually easy to hit the big numbers because of big items, you know? How do you hit 1 million? You sell some kilos. Or you sell a few ounces of gold. You get there pretty quickly. It wasn't that long ago that spot was low enough that people bought silver by the kilo from me and gold by the ounce. They don't do that anymore. Nobody's buying gold by the ounce. Nobody's buying kilos even. They're capping out at 10 ounces. I can't even run a game with a kilo anymore, not like the good old days. We used to run kilo wheels for 35 bucks a spin. You could win something really hot, kilo pure silver. I miss some of those coins, like that 7-layer Samoa, the Vikings one. It was such a beautiful piece. Man, I wish I had that. I looked up comps on it recently. Now it's like $3,300. I couldn't even afford to buy it back. Crazy. But all right, let's see what else we can pin up here. I think my phone got blown up a bit when my back was turned. You know, some new people are floating in, floating out. Folks, take a look at the show notes. They kind of explain everything. All the items are in the bin. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. In the meantime, these are at a really great deal. We can pin these up. That's how you do it right there. A little bit at a time, Bob. Now, most of my gold nowadays is fractional gold. Some of it as small as, you know, little gold shot, you know? I want to fill up a little skull full of gold shot the way I did silver shot last year. I feel like it's going to take a while. So far, I'm like 1/70,000th of the way there. Maybe if I live long enough. Bob taking down a giveaway. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's bring that back around. We'll do some more emoji grams. Everybody likes emoji grams, right? Who doesn't like emoji grams? And we're going to pull this one early to throw off the like 8 or 9 people who seem to be timing the giveaways. We're going to pull this one with like a minute and a half left on the clock. I feel like panned gold, that's even more valuable. That's gold you put sweat equity into, you know? Unfortunately, there is no gold panning around here. Well, I might get a metal detector one of these days. Nothing appreciable. Just little flakes and whatnot. Nuggets don't last long at all. We had some big Lucky Strike nuggets. 8 gram and a 9 gram. And they only lasted like 3 days. 4 days. Shocking how quick it disappears around here. Oh yeah. I do have some other gold, though. I have some little gold bars. They actually, because spot is down, they might even be overpriced. I can reprice them if anybody wants gold. You talking about the Mauser up there? This guy right here? Check that out. See if I can get the focus here. Super detailed. Beautiful piece. And that is a 2-ounce piece Got the original box with it somewhere as well. Yep, 2 ounces of gilt silver. And looking at what I paid for it, I can't wiggle much, but I can knock $10 off on it. No pressure. $3.10 if anybody wants it.
I slap the stick they run, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I bow. Roll up a big split full of smoking. Brand new whip looks sick when I poke it. When I step in the room, then when the band's just a lab, motherfucker gets broken.
Oh man, I haven't seen Ingram in forever. You still even hanging on whatnot? I bet I'll still be here. You'll have to catch a binge show though to get it that easy. We're probably going to be alternating binge shows and game shows. But I won't, we'll see how it goes. Used to be we could pick what went on the wheel. But the way the envelope is going to work, it's going to be everywhere. Oh, very nice. I wish I had time to run a coin shop, but I don't have time. I don't think my city has enough traffic. Plus, there's already competition. Somehow I've got like 6 local coin shops here. 5 of which suck. Must be pawn shops. Isn't that right, Outlaw? Sip second like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him man. I slap the stick they run, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big split till I smoke it. Brand new whip looks sick when I poke it. Oh, that sucks so bad, man. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Outlaw, I got a piece that will go right up your alley. Check this out. Hang on. Dual-sided ultra-high relief. Antiqued, gilt, only 500 minted. Nice box. COA. You got 10 of them already? So as soon as they went on pre-order, you were like, oh, hell yeah. I told you I had your name on it. Silver Kid, taking that one down. Appreciate you, kid. Let's get another one going. Very nice, Outlaw. I'll have to come check out your show sometime. Bookmark you. You can tell when you come in, though, that you got a show going just from the branding, you know? Exactly. It's all personal. Exactly. This is all personal. It's all personal. All personal coins. I mean, it really is, though, all personal. If I just disappear and don't run another show, guess who's keeping all the silver? That's right, me. What's up, Doo-Doo Bung? We were just talking shit about you. No slabbed libs left. I do have a 2-ounce toner left. And if you like old Mexican silver, I have this 1909 dime in MS64. It's a nice 2-ounce toner, though. Look at this, folks. Let me show you this real quick here. Look at that. Should be the cheapest price on the internet. Here, let me pull it up here. Should be the cheapest price on the whole internet at 110. If you find any comps lower, we're undercutting them today. That's our main sale today. We're the cheapest on the entire internet for anything up here. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, we will undercut them. Should I run the 2-ounce toner too, Bob? On the 2-ounce toner, I'm at 260. I'd do 250 on it. 250 on the 2-ounce toner. 110 on the 1909 dime. I'd go lower on the dime, but that's already really low to begin with. And I paid like $90 for it. Well, I've got some other Libertad stuff, but it's all tribute. I've got some 1/1000th platinum Libertad tributes from Liberia. We have this Lib Titty tribute from United Crypto Coins. Or United Crypto States, rather. And I got these, too. These little Libertad note deals. Or Statue of Independence there. Angel of Independence. Silver notes. These are actually made out of silver. Really thin, wobbly, wibbly wobbly silver. Let's go check. Let's go check real quick here. 2015. Yeah, no wiggle room at all. The most recent comps from this month on the 2015 2-ounce are 260, 270, 280. I'm at 250, and it's a toner. So I'm already 20 to 30 bucks under BU for a toner. You'll take her? You got it. That used to be my personal collection, by the way. Nice taste. Alright, 30 seconds. Toner is running. Let's see if I have a flip big enough to put that in. I know I don't have a capsule, but I might have an oversized flip. If not, I will find some way to wrap it up nice and neat. Appreciate you there, M. Let me give you a follow back there. Oh, I believe it, Bullet Beats. I do, actually. I mean, I don't believe they're made out of silver, but I believe you saw one. Oh, Welcome Home key is pretty cool. And I do you a really good deal on it because it's been sitting up here for a hot minute and because you're coin hustle. And because it's, you know, one of those pieces that you're either going to love or hate. Got a little bit of toning going on. It's been sitting there for a while. It says Welcome Home in Russian up the rim of it there. It's a key with a cat. And it does have the queen on the back. Like all good silver. Somebody's gonna like that though, right? And you know what? I would actually do a really good deal on this. Well under any comps in like the last year.
120 on her if anybody wants it. 120 on the welcome home key. Current comps around 155 to 165. Alright, let's see what we're going to put up next here. Pretty sure this is still way underpriced, this Nick Fury piece. I don't know if everybody's seen this. But take a look at the pics. Take a look at the comps on it. If anybody's interested, just let me know. We'll bring it back around here. Yeah, let me go take a quick look, Colin. And it does have the original box, yes, yes. I could do 300 on the money. That's as low as I can go on her. You'll take her? Alright, I'm going to bring it back around here. My Mauser, after all this time, is finally going, folks. Here we go. Chad Mauser. Beautiful piece. Oh, shit. Damn, Colin. I'm sorry. I can't help that. Almost sad to let it go. This used to sit in the upper shelves. This used to be part of my personal collection. All right, Colin. Hey, I appreciate you. I gave you a follow back, by the way. Do you run your own show? And normally we have 1 day shipping, and almost everything gets upgraded to priority flat rate. Not sure if priority flat rate still exists. I know Whatnot is taking flat rate away completely. I might even have to go down to some store and find some regular ass boxes, because I have like 12,000 USPS boxes, and Whatnot decide to, I don't know what the hell they did, but they no longer support priority. They no longer support flat rate. They only support ground shipping. And, yeah, that's so annoying. What happened to FedEx? Didn't they say 2 years ago that they were going to give us the option to use FedEx shortly? Hasn't it now been like 2 years since that? Not that I really want to ship with FedEx either, but, you know, at least give us some options, for Christ's sake. The ability to get something faster. But honestly, I mean, I kind of get it. Ground Advantage moves at the same speed as priority for everything except for Zone 5 anyways. If you live basically in 80% of the US and I ship you a package Ground Advantage and I ship you another package priority, the Ground Advantage will usually actually get there a day earlier. Unless you're all the way up in like Washington or Oregon. Then it's vice versa. Then priority gets there a day quicker. Don't know about Hawaii, and we have a new buyer from Hawaii today. Not sure how the hell you ground ship to Hawaii? We'll find out. But fundamentally, these are all bugs that Whatnot ironed out years ago. They asked for all the sellers' feedback. We gave it to them back when they had a Discord. Back when we had conference calls with sellers and reps. And then, I don't know what happened, man. They just switched to AI and robots and making choices without asking anybody's opinion and just breaking things left and right. I just don't understand it. Dude, it's even worse. Now the OBS interlay for desktop I can't see how many people are watching. I can't click on somebody's name and then follow them. Instead, I get a whole list of stupid options. I scroll down to view profile, and instead of popping up and being able to follow, no, it opens in a whole new tab. I remember when you got a handler for signing up. I had a handler when I was brand new. They recruited me. They came and found me on Reddit, chatted me up, recruited me. There's orientation and training and verifying your wholesale connections and all sorts of screening that they don't do anymore at all. And then there was a Discord that they actually managed. And shortly afterwards, it changed to volunteer mod going, "Oh, blah, blah, staff doesn't actually answer questions anymore. File a ticket, file a ticket." And then it got replaced by just a ticket bot that would just tell you, file a ticket. No matter what you said, it would just be like, yeah, file a ticket. Then one day, they just made the whole Discord group disappear too. I did not, Edwood. Are you talking about the little one? I still have this one right here. That's the only one I have left. But I don't know if you were here when I said this. I come across that style all the time. I can put your name on a short list, keep an eye out for you. The Chinese Imperial Guardian Lions are what they're called. And it's a relatively common theme. I'd say 4 to 5 new coins a year come out with Chinese Imperial Lions on them. Give or take. Let's get another giveaway going. Who got that last one? Wasn't even looking. We'll do another giveaway. Get in there, get in there. Looks like the last one went to Display Name. I appreciate you, Display Name. Didn't mean to run you over there. We're just a little busy for a second. And that next giveaway is going. Get in there, folks. But yeah, I don't know why they decided to break everything, Bob. They broke shipping, they broke the UI, they broke the wheel, they broke this. You know that wheel never came out of beta? It was just in beta for like 3 years. Whatnot randomizer, beta, 3 years. Hey, you're most welcome. Sorry you got bit up there by somebody, but I will drop a little extra merch in there, a little new buyer bonus. I appreciate you. I hope you like her. Like I said, I will try to get my shipping out as quick as possible, but I am expecting folks to run into some surprise when printing shipping labels. And I'm expecting that surprise could delay shipping by a day. So I'm going to say Tuesday. Instead, normally I'd say everything will ship on Monday. I think we're going to say everything will ship by Tuesday. Just in case. I think that's what happened too. I think that the California Attorney General's office started getting all up their nuts, and they got scared. I mean, to be fair, I'd be scared too. But, you know, this is why I would never, ever incorporate a business in the state of California. Oh, yeah, no, that's unacceptable, Colin. We don't play that. I think my profile says my average shipping time is under 1 business day. We've had early morning shows that we've shipped that afternoon, you know? But Whatnot went, literally, I turned my back for 3 weeks and I come back and everything is all screwy. Even the way that I create, the way you create items to add items, like in the shop, all of that was new. The way you add a shipping profile, new. The way you import those items into a live show, new. The way you schedule a live show and what it asks, new. They just went screwing with everything. Breaking little shit here and there. Can't even see the live preview of my thumbnail anymore when I'm uploading it. Just have to trust it's going to format, right? That's New A. Actually, it is. I've been wondering for years how you pronounce that, and I had to go look it up. It's New A Island.
No garden hose silver today, but I do have a nice Krusty the Clown Soakwee. In fact, I have several Krusties. I'll sell you a Krusty near Spot. You want a Krusty the Clown close to Spot? Why? It's pure silver. You just send it to Glass Panther. You can melt it down, put it in your next bar. Speaking of Panthers, anybody seen him? I'm gonna put his ass on a milk carton today. I also have a couple of nice Glass Panther pieces in the bin, by the way. Search Panther. Ah, he broke his hand. What? No. I'm going to have to call him and tell him he's banned from r/never broke a bone. What a weak-boned bitch. That subreddit is actually hilarious. r/never broke a bone. And they don't break the fourth wall either. They treat breaking a bone as like the, I don't know, the worst thing you can do as a human. Ouch! Fuck that. Well, I'm glad I got my stuff shipped before he broke his hand. I got all of the new Pantherist slabs, and I have an extra set in the bin. I got them in gilt, antiqued, and regular. Pure silver. Pantherist collection. Congratulations there, KR2. Look at that. Taking down a giveaway. Very nice. You're most welcome. Alright, let's do that again. One more. And folks, don't forget, take a look at that bin. Let me know if you want to see anything. Otherwise, I usually just ramble. Eventually, we'll get to showing something or running a piece of silver. But really, if you want the show to move quicker for you, don't let your memes be dreams. Just be like, hey, show me the blah, and I'll show you the blah. Nice high-quality pictures of everything in the bin. Too easy. That is true, Soakwee. That is true. And ha, you got red chatting. That's where I'm at, Bob. Sprained a few things, never broke anything yet. Microfractures don't count. And when you march like 80 miles with 50 pounds of crap on your back and you get microfractures in your feet, well, that doesn't count as broken. Those are just cracks, not breaks. Oh, that Nick Fury is a beast of a piece. Let me pin this up and then I will tell you why it's like this. We are at 5 1/4 on it, which should be significantly lower than anybody else on the whole internet. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, you let me know. I will undercut them. But here's why. It's 3 collectibles in one. You got the Nick Fury, the Gilt Chibi, of course. It's in a perfect grade, PF10. You also got a 35mm piece of film there from the actual movie, and that's pretty cool. But what's really cool is this piece right here. That piece right there is a cutout from Stan Lee's cameo suit, screen worn. That alone really makes the slab the slab. Can't unsee it, Soak. We can't unsee it. Yeah, and that slab's going to appreciate nicely. It already is. It's already just casually appreciating about $25 every few months. Mostly because of Stan Lee passing, you know. The longer that time goes on, the more in value those sorts of collectibles become. Isn't that right, Clint?
So they thought they could short it forever, huh? Hey. They'll be amazed.
Let's see what else I got up here. Still think the best bang for the buck right now is that Comsco piece. I'm surprised nobody's jumped on this yet. We'll bring this back again. South Korea Bighorn Ram 2-ounce ultra high relief, beyond ultra high relief, more like 3D relief. I'm at $245 on that piece, which is crazy low. What is up, Robbie? Happy Friday to you, man. You made it. How's your week treating you, man? So we've been gone a couple weeks, I'm sure you noticed. And long story short, because Whatnot decides to break things, yeah. But we're back, and we got everything in the bin right now, actually, with pictures and comps and details and all the good stuff. And on that giveaway, it went to Eshy? Yes. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to go ahead and get another one going. We're going to do some more emoji grams. Hop on in there. So yeah, we're just doing a bin/vault sale style show. And the main point of the sale part of that operation is we're just under everybody. If you find anything on the table lower somewhere else, point it out and I will undercut it. We will not be undersold today. The only thing I have left in 250 USA, let me see how many I have left here. Hang on. Should have at least a couple of them. Are these from Liberia? Liberia American Silver Eagle tributes. And let me pull those up here. I got 3 of them left. We're at $26. I'm actually completely tapped out of all proof sets, which is insane, except for a set of 2019 S America the Beautiful quarters. I think this might be the first time I've been out of proof sets, like, in my life. Why are they so popular? You're like the third person asked today, too. Everybody's after the proof sets suddenly. Guess don't sleep on those, chat. You find a good deal on them, you should snag them.
I like all silver. I mean, I'm just in general biased, right?
Economy shift, we navigate. They gon' know when we demonstrate. 20 bars, 50 bars, 100 in a rack. Backed by the value that the digital lacks. Every ounce matter, every brick on track. Take it to the bank, you ain't seeing no slack.
Pin this up here. Let's go double check here. I do believe I am well below anybody else. 101, 110. Yeah, I am well below. Let's go check the completed. That's 85, right? 85. Yeah, somebody wants to take my last silver proof set. I'm already below everybody else by $5 to $10, but I'll go another $5 off and run it at $80. $80 on my last proof set. It's a 2019 S America the Beautiful silver proof set. Go look all over the place on Fleabay. Everyone's at 100, 110 even. Comps from just a few days ago over 90. Can't beat that. I also miss the wheel, Robbie. I miss it a lot. 3 years of running a wheel and they just unceremoniously yank it away. Now I hear there's still people running wheels. Never again, Colin. They took it away. Whatnot completely killed and banned the wheel. If you see a show running a wheel, they're actually violating the terms of service. And that other place also decided to stop wheels because they were having problems right away. So they just nipped it in the bud and banned wheels there too. There are no more wheels. I guess you could go to TikTok, but can you trust a TikTok wheel? How do you know that's the real wheel of names? How do you know that's not just something somebody Claude coded together 10 minutes ago? True, taking down a giveaway. Very nice. You're most welcome, man. Appreciate you hanging with us today. You had a choice in what shows to watch, and you chose this one for some reason. You sucker. All right, next one's running. Get in there, folks. See what we got that might be a little more closer to impulse buy on pricing here. Let's see what we got here. We still got these. We'll keep them on flash sale for a little bit. I don't think anybody else is even close to 27. I see 32 everywhere. 1/1000th Liberty Platinum Tribute coins. Technically coins. Wonder what would happen if you went to Liberia and tried to buy a burger with one, though. I saw somebody on YouTube who went around and called all the businesses that are on Goldback's website, you know, as supposed we take Goldback places. And like half of them had no clue what anybody was even talking about. They're like, a what now?
If anybody wants some gold backs, though, I do have some gold backs in the bin. Got some half gold backs, various states. Got some quarter gold backs. We can even buck and go them if you want. I don't care. Well, yeah, it just means that nobody... Technically, they might, but it also means that only the manager knows about them because nobody's coming in there and spending them. Honestly, I wouldn't want to spend gold backs for face exchange value either. That'd be a weird transaction. They're too collectible for that. They tried to make a utilitarian, easily swappable thing, and then they threw titties all over it. And then they're surprised when people hoard them.
No, the 2015s never came out of the mint with them. I might have one. I'll dig around through the pile, but I don't know if I have one that fits it because it's not the same size as the rest of the 2 ounces. Otherwise, if I don't have one and you need one, On Fire Guy, all one word, On Fire Guy. He's going to be your best bet for one that actually fits airtight.
Yeah, speaking of mints making silly decisions, I never understood Mexican mint there. Some years capsules, other years no capsules. Randomly, one of the years, the Proof Libertad Kilos didn't even have a capsule. They just put it in like this foam insert in a box. There's not even room for a capsule. And then it's jammed in there too, so when you try to get it out, you break the foam up trying to get the damn coin out. Ask me how I know.
Although I will say, I do miss the days of being able to just casually buy Libertad Kilos. And now the price on Libertad Kilos has just gone absolutely insane. I should have kept them.
Run what, M? A kilo? I have no kilos. They took all me kilos. They took them all like 3 or 4 weeks ago. People like Soakweep beat me over the head and stole my kilos. Sergeant taking down another one. There we go. Back in it, Sergeant. Appreciate you hanging all day with us. Let's get another one going. Then we're going to do another bigger Givvy after this, too. Try to stretch them out over the day. Wasn't that long ago, I ran a kilo every show. We ran kilo wheels, kilo or gold. If you hit, you got your choice between the kilo or like a quarter ounce of gold, depending on the spot price difference and the price difference, you know? And people had fun with it. I missed that game. That was a great wheel game. Here's a nice piece with a nice box. Germania Red Crystal Cross Swarovski. The box on it is so beautiful. Nice little wood carved. Looks hand carved, but it's not. And yeah, look at the comps on this thing, folks. I always encourage people, do your homework. Go look at the comps on this thing. Ridiculous. Already the lowest price on the internet. We're going to make it a little bit lower here. If anybody wants it, you got 2 minutes on the clock. Boom, boom. $20 lower. Yeah, it was. And then Whatnot decided to kill it. Can't have shit in Detroit. Let's get some crab rave.
It all started going downhill when they took away gifting, despite public outcry. That should have been the first clip.
They really should bring it back. They won't, but they should. I have no idea. I'm guessing that somebody used it to scam somebody. That's my only guess. Or somebody bitched that it counted as some form of giveaway that they couldn't enter. No clue. But it drove engagement. Everybody liked being blooped. Tags. Well, that just makes no sense, but okay. Although I could see how it could be exploited, though. But yeah, still. Well, I mean, think about it. Let's say I live in a non-taxable state, and you live in a taxable state for bullion. You give me the non-tax amount, and then I buy the non-taxed silver as a gift for you. You receive it in your taxable state, but nobody paid taxes on it. What's up, Captain? Aye, that they are, Sergeant. You have no idea. See if I can get this to... We'll turn around. Wonder if we get this to turn around and show the thing. The thing. Hang on, let's see if I can do this real close. Watch this, watch this. See if I can get it to show. So close, so close. Hang on. There we go. Tax this dick. That's how I feel about taxes. What's up, Tor? Animal Farm should be required reading. They should just give them the double feature, 1984 and Animal Farm. Aw, shit, look at that. Bob taking down another one. Well, clearly that one was rigged. You can tell by the way it is. So, we're gonna have to run another one. It says it right in the Givvies. All the Givvies have descriptions, pictures, the whole 9 yards. I just click them at random for the regular Givvies. But we're also running a Givvy game. All the details in the show notes. In the end, when I make your shipping label, it'll tell me how many you got. You get 3 tier 1s, you get a tier 2. 3 tier 2s is a tier 3 upgrade, etc. So if you watch the show all day, I mean, you can go home with actual pieces of silver. Like, I've seen some lucky people take home a half ounce in a show before. You know, it all just varies. It depends on how long the show runs, how many people are watching. Sometimes you catch me in a dead show, you can just win back-to-back Givvies because nobody else is here.
Tiers are pretty easy, Sergeant. It just, the lowest tier is tier 1, so grain cards, merch, stickers, that sort of stuff. Hey, you get 3 of those, I'm going to still send you stickers anyways, but you might as well get a bigger piece of silver, right? So we'll jump you up to whatever the mid-grade is for the day. In this case, we're doing things like Graham Reapers and little Libertad tributes and little carded products. I have a few extra of those. But I also have some more grams. I have a whole pile of grams to give away. Looks like this pile right here. Little poop emojis and crab emojis. But if you're like not a bot and you win like 11 giveaways in a row, for example, do you really want me to send you 11 of the same thing? Do you really want the same grain card 3 times? Do you really want the same stickers twice each, right? I have no idea, Steven. I will have to take a look-see at the end of the show. I honestly don't even pay attention until I get to the shipping page. Number 2 is due the same day as number 1. We're going to have 2 Christmas Eve babies. Good times. But yeah, and so like even on the grams, the grams are cool and all, but if you've got like 6 of them coming, wouldn't you rather get one of each and a 1/4 ounce of silver instead? You actually come out ahead 2 grams. Yeah, cost me about the same, so it's all the same to me. Sending a 1/4 ounce of silver costs the same as sending 6 loose grams because the loose grams cost more per gram. But you get a bigger piece of silver. Everybody's happy. But let's say you live in a world where you're like not a bot and you get 3 of those. Wouldn't you rather me just send you a 1/2 ounce and a 1/4 ounce instead of sending you 3/4 ounces? Well, then you'd get the Reaper card and your swags would be upgraded, but you're forgetting the modifier, Sergeant. The modifier is you're a new follower, too. New followers, new buyers. You're already going to get things like stickers, grain cards, bullshit thrown in your package. At this point, what matters more for you is whether or not you are in a PWE, a first class, or a padded flat rate. And if you've got 4 Givvies under your belt, I'm pretty sure that if you got a Graham Reaper under your belt, you're already in a padded flat rate. Because the Graham Reapers were never set up for first class to begin with. Exactly, Bob. It's all good, especially if it's bigger.
That's what she said.
I don't think you have 3 Reapers because we only started with 4 and we still have 2 left. I think you got either the emoji gram ones or the swag and Givvy game. Okay. And then we have some even bigger Givvies. If we get rated, if we get a sponsor, that sort of thing. I don't think today's show is really worth sponsoring. If I was in your shoes, I wouldn't sponsor it. You can just plug yourself for free, right? But if we had like 100 people in here, it'd be worth your time. We just don't have 100 people right now. You're most welcome, Donnie. New guy taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's give away, a Libertad tribute. Giving away a Lib Titty tribute. Close, Robbie. It's because we started with so many. We started off with 11 UFOs. We are now down to 4. Only 2 the antiqued and 2 blue left to go. And then on the Medusa, that is my very last one. At one point, we had like 20 of them. I almost don't even want to sell the Medusa. That's why you don't see me putting it on a deeper sale than it already is. Plus, Whatnot killed flat rate, so I'm not even sure how I'm shipping the Medusa. Probably have to go buy a box, or fold some USPS boxes inside out, or I don't know. Thanks, Whatnot. screwing everything up when I have a whole shipping room full of boxes already. Rent a Twink. What a username. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it is going to be a pain, too, because it barely fits in a large flat rate, Robbie. I'll bet that is going to be a pain in my ass in the future. Not as much a pain in the ass as these Invicta suitcases I got to give to a few folks. I was going to give these nice solid metal Invicta suitcases to a few people, but I don't even know how to ship them. They're big. What the hell do I do with them? Guess I'm just keeping them. Mine now. What's up, Matt? Happy Friday to you. We have a bin and auction style show going on today. A little bit different than our normal show. No games. Games will be back in a week or two. In the meantime, everything is in the bin. Everything's got pictures. And more importantly, everything is priced to move. Should be cheaper than anywhere else you can find on the internet. If you find anything cheaper somewhere else, you let me know and I will undercut them. We will not be undersold today. Not doing too bad, Joe. Hope you're doing well yourself. You made it to the weekend. Yeah, and then all the details are in the show notes and the game we're bringing back. It's all in the show notes, folks. But if anybody has any questions, if you want to see anything up close, just let me know. It's kind of what I'm here for. And on the pin item, take a look at the second photo. Take a look at the back of this coin. Crazy piece. Oh, we actually got a few new people in here. Crazy.
Pleased to meet you.
I guess people are actually getting off work. What's up, Rent a Twink?
Your empire's down with metal in.
Happy Friday to you. I can't believe we've been running all day.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Oh shit, here we go. We're gonna pull this just a little bit early too to throw off the people who are timing the giveaways. Oh, like 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Rent a Twink taking that one down. Let's go ahead and do a Graham Reaper. Everybody jump on in. And like I've been telling everybody, everything is in the bin. We got pictures. Everything is priced aggressively. Should be the cheapest price on the whole internet for everything in the bin. But if you find anything cheaper somewhere else, let me know and I'll undercut it. What's up, Ingram? Good morning to you. We were just talking shit about you earlier. Hope you're having a good week, bro. Well, we've been gone for about 3 weeks. Whatnot broke
the wheel, and then they broke this, and then they broke that. Now they're breaking shipping. We can't do flat rate, and they just keep breaking things. So we can't run the wheel anymore. So I spent 2 weeks taking pictures of basically everything in here, and then doing all the homework on it, and the silver weights, and the comps, and all that bull nonsense. And now it's all in the bin. And I'm writing up matching index cards for everything. It's going to take a minute because there's like 200 plus things to write. And then we're going to bring back the classic multi-pick instant reveal colored envelopes game that we used to run a few years ago. But yeah, it's just a lot of setup. Oh yeah, congrats. I heard you open up your own coin shop, man. That's got to be exciting as hell.
They cried for mercy, begged for grace, but they sold their souls at record.
But yeah, Ingram, poke around through my bin, man. If there's something you want, you let me know. If I can cut it even lower than it already is, I'll cut it lower for you too.
I heard your bankers
Need to make a little room on the table here for more stuff. It's a real first world problem.
your assets screamed in naked fright. As silver called them in
Jesus, Soqui? Why do they keep letting them out?
death. Your gilded idols cold with sweat, and every bar I hold today is judgment come to stay. No sympathy from this devil for your reign.
Where's my oh no button?
Hold the light eternal. Your stain.
No, 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 no.
From this devil, no mercy left to trade. I've stacked through
Let's go take a look at it, William.
goals, and I've come to collect what's paid.
We're talking about this one right here, right?
But I'm not your friend. The silver sings your requiem, and this is how it ends.
Take a look at the sold comps here. I can match the lowest I see in the last 2 months, which is $297 plus $990 delivery. Call it $300 plus $5 delivery, so I'll undercut. I can do it for $300.
Have they lost their mind or left the truth behind? Paper ghosts and
Soqui says $289 and he'll tip me $10.
brains. Can they walk it all through this market?
I can do it for $299 just because everybody likes a nice number.
Watching
Whole extra $1 off. Don't spend it all in one place. I don't think you can do anything with $1 anymore. You used to be able to make all your collect calls up to 20 minutes simply by dialing down the center. 1-800-CALLATT. Don't think you can do that anymore. What's up, landlord? Happy Friday to you. Rent-a-Twink taking down another one. Well, clearly this is just rigged. We're going to have to bring that back and do that again.
Yeah, it's less about that, Becca, and more about the fact they took away flat rate. So all these sellers, myself included, have whole storage shipping rooms filled with free USPS supplies, including flat rate boxes, medium, large, padded mailers, order them by the hundreds. They're free, right? Well, Whatnot no longer supports flat rate shipping. Why? I don't know.
Why would they do that? I blame Logan, honestly.
I'm sure he had nothing to do with it, but he's not here, and just keep blaming him for things.
Pretty much.
You can ask all the questions you want, Becca. Like I always tell people, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. Half the people have just been kicking in here for hours, winning giveaways. Nobody's buying nothing. You know, my show is more of a hobby and hanging with my digital friends. Yeah, in theory, I'm a business, sure, but I still have a day job. I'm not really after cash. I'm after more silver. I'm like a drug dealer getting high on my own supply.
Derivatives unwind, truth behind the sky, screens be
Oh, I do websites, SEO, you know, all the good stuff that AI is poised to completely eradicate me over.
cracks to what is real.
Not for the summer, no. I'll probably go in January.
Honestly, the summer fun show is so overrated compared to the winter one, because in the summer one, you have to compete with all the tourists and parking and bullshit. In the winter, the parking is actually free for the fun show. And then you don't have a wife going, can we go to the beach? No, nobody wants to go to the beach. It's January, right? Boom.
You should go in January, Soqui. I'll meet you there. We'll go blow up Ricky Silver's table. You lol, but River knows.
Yeah, but the snowbirds are all the old people who just stay inside. They're not trying to get out of the house. They all go crowd the Disney resorts because it's off season and the rooms are like $50 a night. And they stay up in those Disney little inclusive places and they're not leaving the property. Now, the real hustlers are the ones down in Orlando with the little convenience stores and the pharmacies. Hell, even CVS charges like $18 for a travel-sized bottle of sunscreen in Florida.
Oh, I have a lot of sick coins.
Landlord, everything's in the bin. I got high-quality pics on everything finally. Took like 2 weeks. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know.
Like I always tell folks, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. Show and tell is half the fun. Everything is up for grabs. Everything, but not everything. Does that make sense? I mean, it's still half my personal collection. So everything is for sale, but if I sell more than, I don't know, another 15 items, we'll probably just be like, all right, show's over. Quit buying all my stuff. Because I got to replace it with other shiny stuff. Maybe I can even keep a piece or two, yeah? Put it in the box. Oh, those are very nice. I've got all three of them up there on the very top, landlord. The silver, the black, and the gold. Now that gold one, there's actually two variants. The box on the gold one should say the Rebel, but there's a misprint out there that says the Revel. That misprint is somehow worth a $100 bill. Go figure. Amber taking down a third one. Look at that. Gonna get an upgrade out of her. Appreciate you. Yeah, the gold one's a little pricey, but the black one isn't too horrible. Then you can probably find the black one around 180 bucks right now. Maybe 200. Let's give away some more silver. Oh yeah, I got a few pieces, Guy Fawkes. I even have some custom 1 of 1 Guy Fawkes, where it's the only Guy Fawkes that exists. 2 ounces on that piece, XRP. Yeah, let's go find something we can pin up. Let me show you guys what I think is the hottest right now here. I think most of you already know what I'm going to pin up again. But best bang for the buck right now, in my opinion, is this South Korean Comsco Bighorn Ram. 2 ounces. So quick. Look at this. You know you need this. That totally fits your collection, bro. 2 ounces, 3D high relief. And priced like a regular high relief. Yeah, and again, if you find any of this cheaper anywhere else, folks, just let me know and I will undercut them. We are the cheapest price on anything you see today. Isn't that right, chillin'?
Load up the dead, the press is fake. It's time to watch their system break. The mint is dry, the vault's a con. We hold the metal, bring it on. With the light.
I've got one of each of the shields, but yeah, at one point I had them stacked. At one point I had a whole tube of them. They used to sell them in tubes, at least on the wholesale they did. Honestly, they should bring those back. The Shield of King Henry was sick for the price. I've actually got the St. Michael and St. Henry up there. I don't know if you can see the St. Michael in the top right corner there. I had to keep one of each for the personal collection, but now I wish I'd have kept more than one. It's like that with a lot of pieces, though. A lot of pieces come out, and I'll buy like 10 of them, sell like 9 of them, and a year later I wish I'd have bought another 10 of them while I could. The problem is you never know what pieces are going to do that. Some pieces do not carry premium year after year. Other pieces just keep going up and up till they get ridiculous, like the New A Tarot card series. $700 for a single ounce of silver. Ridiculous. For a New A piece. Yeah, I'm never going to sell it. It's just going to be sitting there in my bin. Hell, I'd sell it for $500 just because I don't think anybody should ever pay $700 for it. But by all means, go look up the comps. Oh, several things XRP. Yeah, there's several aliens. There's alien gold. There's pieces like this, which are also ultraviolet. All high-end stuff, though, but if you really want something that's sick, and I do mean sick, check out this. Now there's a UFO for you. I got 4 of them left. 2 in antique, 2 in the blue variant. What's up, R. Dively? At $1,000 each, that's $100 lower than the wholesale when they got released. 7 ounces of pure silver. It glows in the dark. It's a coin, but more importantly, the base. It hovers over the base in midair and then rotates. Magnets, of course. And the base is big and bulky. It looks like this guy right here. And yeah, I don't think you're going to find anybody even close to that price. But if you do find somebody beating me, let me know. I will smoke them. Aw, shit. Well, Michael, taking one down. About time you took one down. I've seen you in and out all day. Appreciate you hanging with us today, man. Alright, let's get another one going. Silver! Everything is made of silver. Looking at the comps on this piece, I would undercut everybody at 290. 290. I do 290. I see other people at 310, 315. 290, but hey, check this out. You hit it with a black light. It lights up. How cool is that? Comes with a free black light. Box, COA, all the good stuff. Pretty sure they only made 300 of that piece as well. Nope, they made 199, not even 300. That is a 2-ounce piece. No, and a lot of times their mintage doesn't even match what's released because they hoard some. They'll do a vault release like 2 years later, 50 that they were holding on to, or whatever. I would bet there's only 150 in the wild at best. Also, and here's a real catch you gotta watch out for. Watch out for the ones that say up to on the mintage. That just means they're minted on demand. Doesn't mean that that's how many they've minted. Alright, that's what's in hand right now. Cameroon Alien, 2-ounce, ultraviolet, high relief, 199 mintage. Comes with a free black light if anybody wants it. Let's pin the next one up. Let's go take a look, see here, see what we're going to run next. I think I have too much stuff. It's a real first world problem. I think we're going to pin this one back up. I'm surprised this hasn't gone yet. Poseidon's Trident. Look at the detail work on this piece, folks. Box, COA, all the good stuff. Beautiful piece. It is a real first world problem, yes. And on that giveaway, it's going to Sammy. Appreciate you hanging with us, Sammy. Let's get another one rolling here. Yeah, except for the baby, if he shows up. He might come wave high. Carpe anus? Sees the anus? What? Sees the duck. Oh God, what did I do on Reddit now? I'll look at that later. Just casually look at my notification count. 112 notifications from Reddit. Oh, I done pissed off somebody now.
What do you want from me? Why don't you crumble for me? I'm coming for your throne.
I can't imagine who I offended. Redditors are famous for being hard to offend, after all.
Your system's made of glass, I'll shatter every part. The ink on your
What's up, Kentucky?
ignite.
Happy Friday at you.
I'm burning down your house, there's no more oversight. Why'd you press so much? Now your power's
What's up, Silver Hands?
I'ma bury the fat tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up,
I do still have hot sauce. Yes, Michael. Do you need a bottle?
I'ma bury the fat tonight.
Alrighty. Just let me know.
Cutting every
Yeah, I've got I think about 24 bottles left, give or take, and then when those are gone, I'll make some more. We try to small batch it so that it stays fresh. Like, I know it doesn't expire for 2 years, but 2 years can fly by.
for us, I'm breaking every law. Call it a revolution, I'm the spark. Fiat's reign is ending in the dark. No more control, no more disguise. I'll watch your empire's demise. Why'd you print so much?
I appreciate you helping me push, Bob. I feel like my own ping list is so horribly out of date. I need to redo it again. I'll add it to that giant list of stuff to do that I'll never have time to do. But one of these days, one of these months. Second Tuesday of next week.
To value my life, you plant the seeds. I'm pouring the fuel, I'm striking the match. Your system's a corpse, there's no coming back. The market's on its knees, I'm tearing down your gate. Your policies are smoke, I'm clearing out.
I'm legit offering cheapest price on the internet today. crazy part is, you know, there's people in other shows paying more for the same stuff. But that's the algorithm for you. It gives, it takes. But I'm really not too worried about it, because honestly, about 70 to 80% of this stuff I could just keep, you know? Just throw it into my personal collection and be like, oh, I tried to sell it. Yeah. That's my justification. And it's going to another 420 for God and Country. 420. Hey, thanks for being here. I don't know why everybody's 420 today. Let's give away some more grams. Everybody likes silver grams. Little poop emojis and crab emojis. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I have ran a few Givvies. I do have a lot of shipping to do. I think I might have actually put out too many Givvies, but, you know, figure I've been gone a few weeks. Never hurts to give back to the people. Who knows? We'll find out. Welcome back, Tuxedo. I should probably try to find my dice. That's what I should do. Can't remember exactly where I put them. Also gotta make up coffee. I got problems. Probably gonna have to take a 5-minute break. We haven't taken any breaks. It's been over 6 hours. Isn't that right, Jingles? Oh, yes, please, River, please. Pretty please. I'm gonna pop out for a second. Let's set them up. I got some cups for you. Aye, that it is, Bob. Coffee break. Which snake? The Samoa one? The black one? Oh yeah, that's a beautiful piece. A little steep on the comps though, but I knew that when I bought it. But originally I was going to keep it. But the way it works in my personal collection is I fill up my little shelves, and then when I need room in there, I kind of have to move a piece out, but you'd be surprised at how much you can fit in there if you try. That's what she said. What's up, Grave Meg? Happy Friday to you. Alright, we're going to pull this Givvy a little early, and then I'm going to take a 2-minute break while the next Givvy runs. You guys ready for it? Here we go. Why did it not draw the winner? There we go. Ben Bomb! Look at that. Alright, let's do this, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. 1, 2, buckle your shoe.
What do you want from me? Why don't you crumble for me? I'm coming for your throne. The fed's about to bleed. The dollar's in my hand, I'm tearing it apart. Your system's made of glass, I'll shatter every part. The ink on your bills is starting to ignite. I'm burning down your house, there's no more oversight. Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. It's done. I'ma bury the fed tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up, no more lies. Your reign is over. Say goodbye. I'ma bury the fed tonight. Tonight. The interest rates you said, I'm cutting every tie. Your vault's a hollow shell, I'll watch your gold supply. I'm digging up your roots, exposing every flaw. The change you forged for us, I'm breaking every law. Call it a revolution, I'm the spark. Fiat's reign is ending in the dark. No more control, no more disguise. I'll watch your empire's demise. Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust.
Then we're back.
Bury the fed tonight. Step on
Thank you, thank you.
there's no more fight.
Coffee.
No more lies. Your reign is over. Say goodbye.
Alright, what did I miss?
Bury the fed tonight.
Nothing. What do you mean, nothing?
Honestly, I'm done with your greed. To value my life, you plant the seed. I'm pouring the fuel, I'm striking the match. Your system's a corpse, there's no
Alright, let's pull something up here.
the market's on its knees. I'm tearing down your gate.
See what we got.
Your policies of smoke, I'm clearing out the haze. I'm burying your debt, no more will we comply. The Federal Reserve, it's time for you to die. Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. It's done. I'ma bury the fed tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up, no more lies. Your reign is over. Say goodbye. I'ma bury the fed tonight. Tonight. Bury the fed. Bury the fed. Tonight.
I'm still surprised nobody's grabbed this one yet. That is an old Annex Rattler in MS64
Burning bright.
for $1.90. And you might ask yourself, why? Why would you do that? And the answer is, because I don't really collect Morgans. I just keep winning them from other people's shows. Take this Morgan. Doesn't fit the rest of my collection. I got a couple CCs in the deep safe. That's all I need.
Rich men hoard their golden chains, printing money in secret games. Paper kings with plastic crowns, while silver bills the battleground.
Wow.
Phone every
Crowded seat. Damn.
on silver, that's our fight. They can fake the charts and cries, but silver's true.
Welcome back, Uber. Where's Mr. Uber? He should be here too, helping you win giveaways. Double your chances.
They call it hedge, they call it safe, but gold just sleeps in a banker's cave. Silver works while gold just stares. Runs your life, runs our prayers. They don't want you in the know. That's why prices move so slow.
What, for a couple to both enter a giveaway? No, it's not only is it totally legit, but I think Whatnot Toss lets you have up to 5 accounts. And who was that? That was Uncle Steven again. No way. Folks, you gotta stop Uncle Steven. He can't keep getting away with this. Running another one. Appreciate you hanging out with me all day, bro. You had a choice in what to do with your day, and you chose to hang with me for some reason. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, but I'll send you some shiny stuff for your troubles.
Hold it high from the streets to the skies. We won't fold, we won't comply. Gold.
You're most welcome for everything, man. If it wasn't for people like you, we'd have nobody here at all. Thanks, Whatnot Algorithms. I swear, I get more views on my Reddit post about the show than I get on the show. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll see where you land, Mr. Steven. I know you already got a good chunk of all the merch, so we will focus on finding a little something shiny to put in there instead of stickers and bullshit, yeah? But I got a sticker or two for you that you don't have also. Everybody loves the stickers. It's not like I'm going to do anything with them. You have any idea how many stickers I have? You never keep anything? You don't keep your stickers? What do you do with the stickers? Oh, you're good, Bob. I gotta hear what happened to my poor stickers. Who's missing? You know who's missing, don't you? Where is Minty Fresh? Where be Minty Fresh? Matt, Bob, is actually now got a new name. It starts with an O. Something coins. He might even still be in here. That's hilarious. Send you extra stickers. Gotcha. Like, you just want some stickers, XRP? I mean, they're in my shop. I guess I can move them to the bin. I don't think anybody's ever asked to buy the stickers. I hand them out like candy. XRP, have you already won a giveaway today? Yeah, all those are other people's stickers. Let me show you my stickers real quick here. And, yeah, I'll run you a pack, you know? I'll give you a hookup here. So these are some of my stickers. There's Halloween. I'm dropping stickers. We got too many stickers. Hard hat friendly stickers. You got it. Maybe I can have, maybe I have some of these Libertad stickers. These are great. Yeah, we got lots of stickers. And I hand them out like candy because I printed like 10,000 too many. But, there you go. A $2 sticker pack. Let me get out a business card here so I know what I'm writing. This is for a sticker pack. I'll surprise you and give you the hookup. Grab this sticker pack, XRP. Or Bullet Beats. I can run you one too, Bullet Beats, but you know, you already got a package coming. I'm already going to send you the stickers you're missing. XRP. Amber. Alright, hang on, guys. Let me set this up so that everybody can get some stickers without paying $5 a sticker. Or $5 for a pack of stickers. I was trying to go for like 2 or 3. Not trying to make profit on stickers. I have plenty of stickers. But let's start off with this. XRP some stickers. And, And we'll call that the large sticker pack, the $5 sticker pack, right? So this next one, we'll come back for some 1 grams for you, Bullet Beats, in 1 minute here. All right, here's another one. We're going to counter bid time 2 seconds. No, sudden death. Sudden death, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock, $2 start. Small sticker pack is running $2. If it hits $3, it's a medium sticker pack. If it hits $4 or higher, it's a big sticker pack. All right, anybody want stickers, grab your stickers. When nobody wants stickers, we will switch over to Bullet Beats for some grams. Amber would like some stickers. You got it, Amber. Anybody else wanted to get a sticker pack? If you already have a package coming, you already have stickers coming. I do not, unfortunately, XRP. We should make one, actually. We should make an alien one. I like that idea. Hang on. Ziggy. Add alien sticker to business shopping.
Alien stickers on your business shopping list.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like that. I do, but it's in the shop. And because it's in the shop, and because Whatnot still hasn't figured their shit out in 3 years, you can't, like, buy from the shop and then add it to your show label. You'd have to double pay for shipping. And nobody wants to double pay for shipping. What's a Ziggy? You know, like from Quantum Leap? Ziggy? Underneath it, what is it? Underneath it, it's kind of Alexa, but kind of not. It's a modified Alexa. And it argues with me, and it annoys me. It's a long story. Should have never, ever did that. But anyhow. Alright, over to Bullet Beats. Bullet Beats, how many grams do you want, man? I got some poop emojis. I got some crab emojis. I might even have some American flags or other whatever, but it's mostly poops and crabs. Alright, we'll do a $20 pack of grams. $20 pack of grams. It's running for Bullet Beats. Bullet Beats. That pack of grams. Amber, you can't do that to people. Alright, Amber's gonna get one. And then we'll run one for Bullet Beats too. All right, Bullet Beats, jump on in.
Oh, you're good, Amber. I think it's hilarious, actually.
Got you some grams coming too, Amber. All gravy. Drop that into the old bucket. Bullet Beats taking her down. Very nice. Pin back up this Morgan. Somebody needs this Morgan for this price.
I have it on good authority that I'm at like potentially up to half the cost of this Morgan. You go look at other toned 1886 Annex slabs in MS64, you see recent comps over 300. But I don't collect Morgans, so my lack of interest is your gain.
Somebody come snag this steal of a Morgan up. Go do your homework. Take your time. I'm not going nowhere.
A lot of shows don't want you talking prices in chat. We are vice versa here. You guys are more than welcome to openly discuss comp values on this coin, on any coin. And if you tell me you found it cheaper, well, I will undercut it.
I will smash them.
I will sell this coin for under melt before I let somebody undercut me.
What's up, Newberry? Happy Friday at you, man. Long time. Hope all is well, bro.
There's captions? I guess I better speak slower. I did not realize they were captioning me. Ah, well, there you go, Amber. That's why they only work part of the time and only works for people using the app to stream. Hey, Newberry, you do Morgans, don't you? Take a look at what I got pinned up.
Take a look at the comps on it.
I just don't do Morgans, so I've got this priced at it should be, at least based on my homework, an absolutely killer steal of a price. Might be the best price of anything in the bin, even. Somebody needs that Morgan. It's not me. I need something with crystals in it or something. Definitely not. I 100% have only 2 to 4 designs. Could only be 2.
Poop emojis and custom crab grams.
Ben Bum for an NA for the old green ANACS slab specifically. For this particular coin, the slab itself is a good chunk of the premium. The fact that it's an old ANASCS slab. If it was just a modern NGC 1886 and MS64, then yeah, $130. Yeah, I believe that's the right term. Soapbox, Newberry says. Yeah, I have an 1886 soapbox here for $190, and it's a toner on top. With bag and tape marks. Look at that. Like, look at that. Non-cleaned. Yeah, to the right buyer, this coin is worth $400, and I'm selling it for $190. Can't really go any lower than that, folks. Shouldn't even be that low, honestly, but my buyers don't do Morgans, and I don't do Morgans. So somebody who does Morgans is going to get a good deal. Or I'll take it with me next time I visit my old local coin shop in Alabama. And, I don't know, he'll give me a bag of weed for it. Ben Bum. On a soapbox? Nah. Oh, you guys send me that link. I looked at comps. They're all over 400 on this one. 1886 Soapbox MS64 Morgan.
This is true, Dad. This is true. $17 watching on this one. Oh, there's nobody jumping on it. I know, right, Newberry? I gotta wonder if this one's legit, Ben Bum. I might add it to my cart and check it out after the show. Never heard of Katie Coin, but, you know, looks positive. Positive rating, lots of sales. And it looks like they just added this, too. It looks like it got added yesterday. Which is why I didn't see it last week. But also comparing hers to mine, I wonder if I should send mine to CAC for a sticker. Like, the Liberty is washed out in that headband, but not on mine. Does anyone know if CAC does the green stickers on this style slab? I don't think I've ever seen one. They don't do green stickers on Soapbox? Does anybody grade the whole Soapbox? Like, will NGC take that whole thing, put it in a big-ass slab? A slab in a slab? You have to be able to see the rim. Well, you can't see the rim on this. I feel like somebody would, but if it isn't NGC, then, yeah, you wouldn't want to. Like, I'm sure ICG would do it, but does anybody care what ICG has to say? Are you saying crack it and regrade it, Newberry? Because that is a sharp 64. I'll have to do a little homework. I'm curious if an NGC 65 is worth more than a Soapbox 64. Well, I would send it in this slab and let them crack it. It would help with the authentication, right? They can crack this open and re-slab it. Yeah, but no, I haven't had any bites on it today, Ben Bum, so I'm liable to throw it into the deep safe, which means it becomes fractionals. And if it becomes fractionals, well, I don't care if I have to wait 2 months to get it re-slabbed or whatever. It's just going to end up sitting in a box for the next 17 years, you know? I'll probably be dead by the time somebody goes to sell it. So I'm not too worried about it. But still. Well, if nobody snags it, I will end up keeping it. But Ben Bum pointed out that you can find a pretty functionally close to identical one for $170 right now on Fleabay. And it looks like a legitimate seller. I don't know what her problem is. Maybe she doesn't do Morgan's either. But if nobody else snags the one at $170, I probably will. And if somebody wants $20 off on this one, I'll sell it to you for $170 and then go buy hers. And then sell it again. Ben Bum, I might have a new t-shirt design by then. It's been so damn long chasing down t-shirts, I wonder if I shouldn't do a new design. Matter of fact, I'm going to solicit from my regulars. All my regulars, let me know, or slide into my DMs. You have all the stickers, right?
And the stickers form the basis of other designs because they're all the same files. Let me know if you think any of those stickers would make a good t-shirt. Oh, I've already got them, Bob. In theory. I got a medium left. Do you wear a medium? No, what happened is I ordered a bunch of t-shirts from Sticker Mule. And they were alright, but they capped out at XL. There you go. So then I went looking for another t-shirt supplier. And we ended up going with Moo or Vista, or whoever the hell we went with. And they sent me the most janked up, miscolored, color off printing. I sent the whole order back. I was like, screw you guys, I'm going somewhere else. So then I went to like 8 Bros or whatever the hell their name is. And their printing was alright, but their material was so thin, so very stretchy thin, it very much reminded me of those like $2 t-shirts from Temu. Yeah, no. And they had the gall to charge me a good amount too. I think I paid like $17.80 something a shirt when the dust settled, you know? And no. So they can take those back, and now I'm back on the hunt again. But in the meantime, I've already spent all my fiat on other bullshit. The reality is Sticker Mule just needs to increase their sizes. I don't understand who the hell stops at XL. Or I just need to find that Whatnot person that does it. Because somewhere on Whatnot, there's always somebody who does everything around here. There's somebody with a screen printing setup who can do it for me. And then I can just buy the t-shirts and have them done. That might be the way to do it, honestly. Because then you can control the quality of the base shirt. You know, I can go get some Hanes or some Gliddens or something like that, you know? Instead of, you know, whatever that Temu shit was from 8 Bros. In the meantime, nobody's interested in the Morgan. We're going to move on. Let me go see what else we got floating around. Here's one I haven't pinned up at all. Here's a neat piece. Look at the high relief on this guy. Fiji 1 ounce piece. 3D ultra high relief. Also got a little bit of orange silver for those who like the orange silver, the yellow silver. There's a little T-Rex. It's 1 gram of pure gold. Here's one I haven't pinned up. I'm surprised this one hasn't disappeared yet. Look at this. Look at this. Canada Busy Bee Swarovski. And they did put the king on the back, but you don't have to look at him. That's why they made the top look so good. We got a lot of new followers today. I don't know where all you new people came from, but thanks. Thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's having a good week.
Oh shit, we're not even running the giveaway. Did you notice that? Well, hey, thanks for sticking around. No wonder we dropped down to 20 people. Alright, next giveaway is running. Let me just cause an avalanche and put that anywhere. Ooh. It's all Indiana Jones' fault. He decided to fall there. What's up, Koala? Happy Friday at you. Oh, Michael, I have tons of 2 ounces. So what happened is they changed everything on Whatnot. They took away the wheel. We took pictures of everything, put everything in the bin. So literally everything up here is also in the bin with pictures, with details, descriptions, all the good stuff. The blue UFO is not graded. Could you send it in for grading? I don't even know. I think you'd have a hard time. You definitely would have to magnetically secure the package. The magnet in it is extremely strong. But no, that's just that's a slab behind the coin stand there. Yeah, I've got some koalas. There you go. Here's a nice koala. 5-ounce Australia high relief gilt. That's just somebody's promo piece. Willy Wonka coins. Just think of it like a sticker. It's not an item. It's 3D printed. Isn't it a beautiful piece? I don't even have this one actually in the bin. We need to add this one to the bin, speaking of. That and... There we go. Any Godzillas? No Godzillas today. In fact, I think I've only ever seen one Godzilla coin ever. I think it's Nue. I mean, Robbie, if the numbers line up, the numbers line up. Take a look. Slide into my DMs if you have an offer. I'll always entertain an offer. You know that. I do like the dark coin. Oh, it wasn't a panda, it was a koala. A 2021P 5-ounce Australian high relief gilt PF70 koala. Got the queen on the back, $8 face, and it's got a real deep cameo, like a curled pepperoni pizza cameo going down there. And let me check NGC Verify. I do believe that this is a super top pop too. Hang on one hot second here. I'm gonna go check with NGC. Five 9736763 597 3 6 Only 5 in existence. Robbie, so top pop means when you look it up, it tells you how many are graded that high and how many are in higher grades. And in this case, there's only 5 in existence in PF70.
So regular top pop is just any 70. That's obviously going to be a top pop. Super top pop is usually defined as less than 100 graded examples out there. Dirty Blackwater, taking her down. Appreciate you hanging with us. Let's do another one, another pair of emoji grams. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that is. That's true. I would know. I literally sent that in for you. Duh. 1 of 1 with that PF70. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, this koala though. Let's go take a look-see here. Alright, you're not finding many of them in the gilt variety, but in the pink gilt, the cheapest comp that I am finding that's recent is from a month ago for $787. I'm not sure I can find it for sale anywhere that's actually still for sale, but let's go take a look here. I can find it for $850. And $797. Cheapest I can find it for $800 basically. Anybody wants it, I'm at $7. $100 cheaper than anybody else on the whole internet. 700 bones. If it doesn't sell for $700 today, it'll probably sell for $800 in a few months. I didn't even know it was $800. But anyways. I knew it was too big for the regular bin show, so we didn't add it in, but I didn't know it was that expensive. Who knew? It's going to make a great chase in an envelope game. Somebody's going to be happy and get it for $35. That's what's going to eventually happen. Isn't that right? Buy cheap. Yay! Yeah, a lot of those pieces you're not even really going to find many, if any, in America to begin with. Yeah, they're individually imported, usually from Poland. People aren't trying to import a whole box full of them, especially not since de minimis went away, because now you're paying import taxes on them too. It's becoming a real logistical problem, actually, for a lot of the distributors to get their silver out of these countries and into America, to the point where they've started running two-run mints. So they'll have a coin, for example, and it's mint of Poland, or it's mint XXI, or whatever. And let's say it's Cameroon, and it's minted in Poland, or it's minted by Geiger White Glove, or whatever. They'll have Scottsdale or somebody in America do a white glove run of the exact same coin. And, you know, if there's 500 total minted, they'll mint 100 in America and they'll mint 400 overseas. That way there's already 100 in America for sale without paying the tax on top, the import tax. And apparently the taxes are now high enough on all this shit that it makes a difference. Enough of a difference to make it worthwhile to have a mint partner in the U.S., which is crazy. You wouldn't think it'd be worth it. It's not supposed to be a tariff on the metal, though. That's the problem. The problem is it comes down to U.S. Customs, down to the individual person there, who decides whether or not these coins are taxable, whether or not these coins are going to be seized until money is paid. It really does. I've had 2 boxes near identical. One goes through with no problem, no word from U.S. Customs. The other one, U.S. Customs sends a letter. We need $198. No rhyme or reason. No consistency. I mean, what else did you expect from our government, though? I mean, really. Come on. Yeah, no. I'm shooked, I tell you. And not a bot took down a Givvy? What the hell? I put my leg down. All right, let's give away some more emoji grams. We're already digging a big hole on giveaways. Might as well dig a bigger hole. Lots of Givvies going out. It is, yes. I think you may have won 1 or 2 in the past. You'd have to look. 1 or 2 or 700 or something like that. Two. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, no, you got one way earlier when you first got here. It's the same show, even if that feels like yesterday. Well, we can't run them forever. At some point, we have to sell something. We can't just sit here all night. But I'm having a good time, so I don't really care. And plus, if we wait long enough, Fractional can come make a cameo appearance. So there's that. Isn't that right, Florida? Boy, I really hate the new UI for desktop mode. I don't know why they did all this stupidity. Yeah, I can't even pull up the orders to look up who's got what Givvies and all that while this tab is open. Or it'll freeze the show. Thanks, whatnot. Money, it was already fine, though. That's the thing. It's not like they half-assed fixed something. No, it was already fine. And then they came in and screwed it up. With absolutely no beta version, no feedback from sellers. They just full send it. I don't even think they actually ended up doing 510 on the antiqued version. They had a lot of problem with fulfillment, a lot of problem with pre-orders and allocation because they had a hard time manufacturing it. In fact, the ones they did release when I got my order was almost 4 months later than they promised. Like, I had to wait like the better part of half a year waiting on my damn UFOs. I was starting to get pretty mad at them, too. And then they finally showed up. And then they came out with the blue variant. And like a sucker, I jumped on that one, too. And then that one was also late, but only like 2 months late. Ha! We got a few cool out-of-the-world pieces, though.
This piece has a piece from the shuttle, like the orbiter payload, whatever it is there, payload bayliner. This piece has a piece of the Alatai meteorite, etched Alatai meteorite specimen, along with the New A extinction coin. And those two slabs are actually pretty reasonably priced. Let me go look here. Yeah, here's the extinction. You can probably do another $5 off on that one as well. And here's the Discovery shuttle piece as well. There, we got the Discovery shuttle piece. And we have the extinction piece. And who just took that down? Carp taking down a giveaway. New winner. Look at that. It does exist. What's up, Brian? Long time, man. Happy Friday to you. Get in that giveaway. Giving away some emoji grams. And then there's this piece. I think, honestly, that this piece has one of the coolest bang for the buck factors up here left in the bin. It's bimetallic. The outer ring is pure silver, and the inner piece is pure niobium, or 0.998% pure anyways. How much niobium do you have in your collection? None. That's how much. It's like 0.367 something ounces of silver, and then the rest is niobium. It's in the description, the exact weight on that, actually. And then, like, yeah, everything else all in the bin, folks. If anybody wants to see anything up close, just let me know. Kind of what I'm here for. And we will not be undersold. If you find any of this cheaper anywhere else, you let me know, and we will undercut them. It's what I do. The Comsco one? For sure. Scroll up here. Comsco 3-ounce stacker dragon mythical beasts. Really finely detailed. And it comes with this pedestal here. And the pedestal is decently weighty. You can beat somebody over the head with it. You probably shouldn't, but you could. And let's see here, no pressure, but if anybody wants it, I can't really do much. I don't have much wiggle room on it, but I would do an extra $10 off. Solidly the cheapest on the internet. That's close to what they were wholesale when they came out. When they came out, I do believe they were $370. I think MAP at the time was $400. Which is the minimum advertised price during the launch period.
Bankers creep
And fun fact, that's why some of those websites, when they put their collectible bullion on sale, they say, see price in cart. It's because the distributor or the mint is enforcing minimum advertised price. And they can still sell it cheaper than that. They just can't advertise it or have it on their front page. That's why it gets crossed out and it'll be like, ooh, see the price in the cart. It's not because they're trying to be sneaky. It's because the manufacturer won't let them post otherwise. We run into that problem a lot, especially on these little gold cards and things. I can't advertise how cheap I can sell them. They're below the manufacturer's minimum advertised cost, you know? I mean, I could do it. What are they going to do? Break my kneecaps? No, but they will cut me off on the next round.
Without the ounces, they shorted so long. They took the spread, they played the game, but physical's gone, they've only shared.
Here's another really hot piece I have kind of overlooked today. Just got this one in too. Liberia Darkness Rider. Look at this.
Okay. Now your vault's empty, what you gonna say?
Silver Kid taking down another one. Very nice. Hell yeah, Bob. It begins.
Another bang bites the dust.
Oh, you're most welcome for the Givvy. Thanks for hanging with us today. All right, we're going to run another one. I think we're going to run a bigger one here shortly as well. Don't go nowhere. Might even toss up a buyer Givvy here in a little while. You know, I don't want to keep everyone up till the wee hours of the morning. You know, I try to split... When we do buyer Givvies, I try to split them up a little bit if the show runs long.
Silver squeeze, sweet another bang bites the dust. Hey, another bang bites the dust. We warned you fools, now silver rules. Another bang bites the dust. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it. Another bang bites the dust.
Still haven't seen Willy Wonka all day. Where is Willy Wonka? That's true. I keep forgetting it's not the weekend. I'm like, what a slow show. Where is everybody? And the answer is, it's a weekday. That's where everybody is. Oh, it's a classic, Bob. You just ping somebody with the word congrats. It goes back years. Kind of like an inside joke, if you will, on whatnot. I think Soqui started that shit, actually. Either Soqui or Logan, or it was something to do with Soqui or Logan. Now, instead of telling Logan congrats, we just tag him at Logan fuck you. Sometimes I'll act like I was talking shit about him, you know? I'll just be like, you know, out of nowhere, I'll just type in people like at Logan Clay. And just leave it there with no context. I know he goes to YouTube to watch the replay. He wants to see if we were talking shit. Yeah, speaking of, for anyone who's new, who's never seen the shows before, the games, etc., all our replays are on YouTube. You go back more than when they start screwing with the algorithm and breaking the wheel, and you'll see normally we got big shows. We should be, hell, I don't know, at least 50 people deep right now, right? We're all boosted up, and 150 an hour, get the hell out of here.
Figure I checked to see what they wanted for a boost. They want $152. $152 for 1,100 impressions. About 1,050 of which will be bots.
Is it just me, or is that getting a little greedy on the ad cost? Am I really supposed to believe that every other show is one-upping each other and naturally driving the ad cost up that high? No.
King of Sweets, welcome in. You look like you run your own show, selling candy or something, just by that username.
I just want to get to 40 people so we can buck and go a little bit. Just a little buck and go.
I don't even know what we would buck and go, but, you know, something from the lower end. I have a whole box full of bullion. We can just buck and go some tenths and quarters and halves. But I need people here. We're not doing it under melt. Boss taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, boss. Let's get another one going here.
Find something to pin up.
Oh, here's something cool too for fans. Got a 5-coin set of 50% silver Canadian dollars that I had Wickmat print up and box up and all that. Anyways, I paid Wickmat like 44 bucks a pop. Selling them for 40 bucks a pop if you buy a 5-pack, which is, you know, a whole set, a complete set. There's only 5 sets of 5 made, 25 total. Plus one set of gilt ones, which I'm keeping for the personal collection. Yeah, here's one that got overlooked too. Pretty good bang for the buck on that one. I like that piece. Fun fact, they actually made 6 different big families, 100 of each. I ended up keeping 2 of them for the personal collection, the darker ones, the darker stones. This is the last one I actually have publicly available. We had so many of those a year ago, I thought I'd never run out. Another one, honestly, I'm surprised this one's still sitting up here for the price. Check this out, folks. Talk about a unique piece of silver. It's got a genuine case head, a 9mm case head up here too, like embedded in there. How neat is that? And then here's one I'm really surprised is still up here. The Chad Chinese Dragon Abacus. I posted it on Reddit and had like a dozen people asking me to sell it. And now a month later, it's up for grabs. That's one of the pieces I'm going to end up keeping if it doesn't sell. Welcome in all you new folks who haven't seen it yet. Take a look around. Everything is in the bin. Everything has high quality pictures in the bin listings. If you want to see anything up close, just let me know. That's what we're here for. And depending on the piece, and if you get more than one piece, maybe I can cut you an even better deal. But as it stands, we should be the cheapest on the internet for literally anything up here. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, let me know and I will undercut them. The Ferula of Pope Pius IX. I got it at $410, but I priced it out a week ago. Let me go make sure nothing's changed too much. It's a hell of a word, Ferula. Somebody in Italy has undercut me. It must be PowerCoin. Let me find out. It is PowerCoin. They're not undercutting me by much. They're undercutting me by 5 whole bonesies. I'd do it for 400. I can undercut them by another 5. Actually, I'd tell you what, I'd do it at $395. That way it's 400 shipped. Beat that, PowerCoin. No pressure. 30 seconds on the clock. The Ferula of Pope Pius IX. The only other place you can get it is 20 bucks more, and you'd have to wait for it to ship from Italy. In fact, I don't think anybody else has this besides me and PowerCoin. And that wouldn't surprise me. We use the same distributor from Italy. The difference is they're in Italy and still have to ship it on a slow boat. I'm in America and you can have it in a few days. Jason taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Nice to see you, Jason. Hope you're having a great week. Should we do another one? Yeah, do another one. Okay, if you guys insist. It's running. 20 bucks cheaper and 10 to 15 days faster. And it comes with a nice box. COA, all the good stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. I tell you, Italy and France have longer times for importing than pretty much anywhere else in the world. I can import from absolute nowhere, like Singapore. Well, I wouldn't say Singapore's a nowhere, but from a shipping perspective, it's on the other side of the damn world. It'll still get here way quicker. But honestly, Berlin, they have really good infrastructure. The stuff I import from JVP, the stuff I import from Mint 21, some of that gets here so quick, you'd have sworn it was shipped from the US. They're pretty good on shipping. I've had orders that got shipped in Berlin be at my door like 5 days, 6 days later. And Australia is so horrible, you don't even import from Australia. You just import from somebody else who imports from Australia. It's way less painful, trust me. Oh yeah, like the Agoro products. They have a distribution and co-branding network, though. That's part of their trick. Agoro Mint doesn't just use NZM. NZM is the license holder, but they outsource the actual minting to a whole host of different mints, including Geiger. And that's the way to do it, honestly. Outsourcing to multiple mints across countries, rather than trying to move the silver over country borders. keeps it cheaper for the consumer, and it makes your shipping times faster. I don't understand why all mints don't strive to have multiple minting channel partners. And I don't think the general public realizes how much of this fancy silver is actually ultimately minted by Scottsdale, minted by Geiger, you know? Minted by Sunshine. I know, Minty. We are still here. We said we weren't going anywhere until Minty Fresh came back, and then you never came back, so we just had to wait. You said you'd be right back. Not doing bad, man. Gone for a few weeks because they went and screwed everything up, right? They screwed up the wheel and all that. And so what we did was I took a picture of everything and put it in the bin. We comped everything as cheap and aggressive as possible, undercut the shit out of everybody left and right, and we're doing a special sale today. Everything is the cheapest on the internet, guaranteed. If you find it cheaper somewhere else, I will undercut it. And so we're doing a bin-style show, but you remember the old envelope game, the multi-pick colored envelope game, where you pick like 3 items, see them instantly, pick which one you like the best? We're bringing that back. It seems like it fits within the new terms of service. I studied them pretty hard. Gonna take a week or two, though. We got a lot of index cards to draw up and other bullshit to deal with. You know, the logistics of a game that scale are just a lot of work, you know? Yup. It's a ton of work, though. What I really need is I need a Kayla, you see? Oh, would you believe it's on Fractional's birthday? Minty? We're gonna have 2 of them with Christmas birthdays, Christmas Eve birthdays. Probably gonna interrupt the Christmas show this year, too. It's because I don't want to give you guys free shipping. That's what it really is. Christmas comes around, I'm like, shit. I told him free shipping on Christmas. Have another baby. Let's go. Boss taking down a giveaway. Very nice, boss. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you kicking with us. We should do another one. This one for Minty. Minty, get in there. Get some silver grams. I have no idea, boss. I have no idea how many you have. I will know all of that when I get to the shipping tab at the end of the show. I bet we'll get another one. 3 is what it takes to get the upgrades. There's a handful of people who've hit over 3 today. I think the record's maybe 5, maybe 6. I don't know. I don't know who won the most. Bub, I didn't even know you were still here. Damn. Well, catch this one then. The good news is people are slacking. Less and less people are entering the giveaways, even though the giveaways are still hitting just as hard. So, like, out of the 24 people here, only 12 people are in the giveaway. Oi, oi, oi. You know, there is a big reward giveaway if we can get a raid lined up. Probably should have done that before the show, but, you know, didn't really have time. Aw, thanks, Minty. I missed you too, man. I missed all my people. That's why I'm here all day. That's why we're just running some givvies and just kind of kicking it, you know? It's nice to see everybody. And the game show's going to take a minute to rebuild, and then we have to deal with the algorithm bullshit. And then, you know, apparently being gone for a few weeks hits you hard too. We've only got 20 people in here on an auction-style show. Does not bode well for the next few shows. But we can rebuild it, you know? If you build it, they will come. I saw that in a documentary. Field of Dreams. Dude, they've been alienating people left and right. I know several sellers who are just done, and they're not coming back. One of them went to go check out TikTok. I don't know about that. It seems like a disorganized mess. Yep. And all I can think of is the skit on the movie How High. Who the fuck's gonna come out in the middle of this cornfield? No, you don't expect me to be out here playing baseball. Oh, very nice. Well, congrats on the increased responsibilities, Minty. China? Why would we fund China? Oh, I think TikTok divested their American operations. I could be wrong, but I think the main benefactor is actually the Saudi Arabian Public Retirement Fund right now. And then some capital firm tied to Jared Kushner gets a chunk of it, or is going to get a chunk of it, or get in on it soon or something. They signed a deal, but it hasn't been finalized. I'm not sure. I know the Saudis got a chunk of it, though. Either way, isn't pretty much any app a Chinese spying device? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too worried about it because any app could be a Chinese, any game. I mean, just really. I mean, I guess fundamentally, what do I care if China's spying on me? What are they gonna see? What are they gonna do? Google's already been spying on me for 20 years. They're too late. And the winner is Display Name 3. Much better than Display Name 2. Thanks for being here. What are we giving away next? Well, I mean, I don't want them knowing everything about me, Minty. But if the NSA leak slides are anything to go by, it doesn't really matter anyways, does it? Apparently me either. But it's better that way. I heard, Minty Fresh, that you shouldn't go anywhere. Because somebody with pinchable cheeks is on his way. There he is! Aw, snap. Hi, buddy. You fun at school? You gonna clap for chat? Yay! High five. Where's my high five? Big smiles for chat. Alright, we'll see you later. Bye! Mwah! We'll come check you out in a little while, buddies. Those pinches came from Minty Fresh. Mwah! He's blowing me kisses. Mwah!
What's up, mountain chicken?
Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good week. Oh, he's the best. And then I hear the little footsteps going up and down the hallway going thump, 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 thump. I think everybody's already been in here forever. Does anybody want to see anything yet? Surely you've looked through the bin by now. I'm going to go back and pin up the one item that I'm really shocked still hasn't moved yet. If I had to name a single item that I thought would have been the first thing to sell today, it's this piece at this price. That is a Comsco South Korea Bighorn Ram 3D antiqued. Look at the comps on it and then come back and snag it for your show. I actually put it up there for Soqui, but I guess he doesn't need another Bighorn Ram for his Bighorn Ram collection. Actually, I'm pretty sure he bounced. He'll be right back, though, after a word from these sponsors. Willy Wonka off work yet? Good. I typed a message and sent it, and it's grayed out and says something is wrong. Please try again. A few. You guys still hear me?
How about now?
Can you hear me now? Can you see my hand moving, though? That's the... I think I lost Wi-Fi for a split second. Nobody saw that hand there? Nobody sees the camera move? Guess we have to refresh then. Now you do? Alright. You guys can see the camera moving, see it, hear me, music's running, okay. Cool beans. And just in time for the Givvy winner, it's Tuxedo! You got another one! Look at that, Tuxedo. Alright, let's do that again, do that again. I don't know why it keeps kicking me off and kicking me on. I blame Cox. But anyways, as long as you guys can see me and hear me, we're okay. Still shocked that this Bighorn Ram hasn't moved. I mean, it is at a killer price, folks. Alright, we're gonna move on. Let's go see what else I got here. Do. Let's see. I don't think I've even pinned this up at all today. Here's something unique for you. You want one that's going to make you laugh, by the way, with stupidly high premiums because Silver Shield. There's your funny coin of the day.
For those who missed it, the Epstein emails seem to insinuate that Epstein was involved with the creation of Bitcoin. Talking about Satoshi and digital cryptocurrency months before Bitcoin even launched.
Lakers playing dirty. Jerry Morgan's on the scene. Rigging the silver market like it's some twisted dream.
Bitcoin bros in shambles. Here's another nice top shelf piece. I haven't pinned this one up today at all. Probably better bang for the buck is this one. Check this one out. I don't think we pinned this one up either. And it's got some UV features on there. Oh man, you look like you're having a blast, Minty. Is that laser tag? Soon! Now, I already told Mrs. Midnight, soon we get to do all the things. The paint guns, the RC cars. It's coming. And it gives you guys something you can do. I think I was about his age when I got lawn darts for my birthday one year. They don't make those anymore. Or they make fake ass ones. Oh yeah, nothing like throwing like a 2.5 pound weighted dart as far as you can. As high as you can into the sky. Well, they had to have the weighted tips so that they guaranteed to go tip down into the ground, you know? Oh, where they just have the little round balls? Yeah. I mean, I guess they achieved the same purpose. But where's the fun without the danger? You must be playing cornhole. My ex-stepbrother and I used to shoot BB guns at each other, but, you know, like daisy cutters. But you only pump them once, you know? Or at least in theory, you only pump them once. He got smacked with a few that had more than one pump, but, you know. Coin 1075 taking down a giveaway. You know, we already went through so many giveaways. We might as well just keep going. Between that and bottle rockets, I am surprised I didn't put an eye out. Looking back at it, they were right. I could have put an eye out. What's up, Snipes? Long time no see. How's the life of a whammy? Oh yeah, and you shoot the Roman candles and then you use the Roman candle tubes to aim the bottle rockets. So much better.
Stack
Well, the neighborhood I'm in now isn't very fireworks friendly, but it didn't stop everybody from acting like, you know, it was the invasion of Normandy on the 4th. Hell, they're still blowing shit up. Even today, they're outside. I still hear pop, 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 pop. But, so I just hit them with, you know, some mortars, some nice mortars. 5-inch double brakes. You know, the kind that sets off car alarms and makes all the dogs start barking. But see, I'm a nice guy. Instead of standing there shooting fireworks for hours, I just shoot one. And then I go hide my tube and everything else and make sure the cops don't show up. Maybe I'll shoot another one an hour later. Because we're up on a mountain. I'm sure they can see that from the whole city. What's up, good bar? Good bar. Man, it's been too long. 3 weeks, no shows. Spent 2 weeks digging through everything. I haven't been here in 3 weeks, T. I gotta gain some people back. The algorithm doesn't like me. I'm getting like 20 new people an hour instead of 100. So I guess I just have to run 5 times longer, right? Drive to work? It's Friday evening. What are you doing, Bob? Call in sick, man. This is true, T. This is true. But really, it just comes down to the right person wanting the right things, you know? I've got the cheapest price on the internet on everything up here. Guaranteed. If you find something up here cheaper somewhere else, other than yourself, T, I will undercut it. Still waiting on one of my fellow sellers to be like, oh, look, hey, here it is. It's listed on this person. But yeah, we're doing a special little sale. I'm trying to clear up some room on my shelves. I have some pre-orders I need to pay for. I need some more room to display shit. You know, story of my life. I sell the silver to get more silver. The cycle continues. You're most welcome for the Givvy. Thanks for hanging. Got another one coming up in like 60 seconds. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, unfortunately, T. I feel like I get busy 18 hours a day most days. Barely have time for the show. You know, but when I do, I play hard. We run hard, and then I make sure I have a whole day off in the immediate future to pack everything and ship everything. In this case, it's Monday. We're getting everything packed up, shipped out, deal with the new shipping bullshit. And hopefully it all goes smooth, knock on wood. I heard they took away flat rate shipping. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it yet. I might have to go buy some boxes, you know, because I don't think you can just fold the USPS boxes inside out. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all these damn USPS boxes. I have enough USPS boxes to keep me busy for 100 years if Whatnot isn't using them. The hell am I going to do with them? Guess we're going to make a bonfire. Drop them off at the post office and ask them if they need more supplies. The priority flat rate boxes? I don't think you can once the change takes effect. I just don't know if the changes have taken effect. Corey J. taking down a Givvy. Hey, thanks for being here, Corey. Hope you're having a good Friday too, man. All right, where do we go? We're running out of listed Givvies. Let's keep going then. Probably going to run a buyer's Givvy here in a little while. Give a few of our earlier buyers a chance to come back in. I know some of them had to go to work today. Isn't that right, Chuki? You're most welcome, Corey. Appreciate you hanging with us. They also changed the desktop layouts, like on OBS.
I can't just follow people back like I used to. Now I have to go back through on mobile through notifications and follow people back after the show. So stupid. It has been a long time. It's been too long. They went screwing everything up on Whatnot. Took away the wheel, took away this, took away that. Now they're taking away flat rate shipping. They're just breaking it, and I don't know why. I think all of my boxes are priority flat rate. So yeah, I think I'm screwed. I think I have like well, not screwed, it didn't cost me anything, but I think I have like 1,000 unused USPS boxes of various sizes. And what about bubble mailers? Can we still use the flat rate bubble mailers? I don't think we can use those either. Use them for packing material, I guess, but I don't know who's benefiting, but it's not me and it's not any seller I know. And some sellers are getting royally screwed. Candy sellers that sell by the flat rate box, book sellers, media mail no longer is working right or costs more or whatever their problem is with media mail too. Honestly, that's probably the only thing I can do is drag them up to my local post office and be like, hey, you guys want some more supplies? They'll take them, they'll use them. And plus everybody at the post office knows me already. Because I'm there all the time, yeah? Countership. It's the only way to do it, really. Somehow, knock on wood, I still have yet to have a missing package. No, I was still there. I still had packages to ship out to other sellers. I still doing wholesale supply, you know? Had a few people that bought from me privately that I had to ship out. Had to go check my post office box a few times. Gotta get my Glass Panther slabs in. Did you see my Glass Panther slabs came in? Got a whole bunch of them, like 25 different Glass Panther slabs. And I've got just one set up for grabs. T, here you go. Let me pin them up for you. And we do have a few other variants available as well. But we're selling them as full sets, so you get the shiny, the antiqued, and the gilt version of the same design in a set. And he's charging folks $45 a pop for them. At 50 minus Whatnot fees, I'm selling them for break even, basically. But they're more for fans, you know? Same thing for these ones. I know you got one of these, but 5 coin set of the Midnight X Canada 50% dollar coins there. I paid Wickmat like $44 a pop for them. Selling 5 for $200. That's a loss of $40 after Whatnot takes their cut and I pay for shipping. But they're gonna go to fans, so it's worth it. It also gets Wickmat's name out there, and Wickmat takes care of it, so it all works out. So many emails today. Why? Pretty much, Minty, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh shit. Oh, Christ, Minty. Well, at least they're paying you for it, right? Could be worse. Yeah, I don't get paid to look at all these emails. Why do you think I have it so cheap?
It's a hit. Until the
Alright, let's pin that one up.
paper shadows on the wall. Promises we
If anybody legitimately wants this thing,
every ounce another
I will sell it to you so cheap. It's crazy.
pictures make
Go look at the comps on it, and then come snag it.
cuts the lie. When numbers fade, the truth will cry. The prism breaks the color.
Easy profit.
We all run out of time to buy money. It's a hit till the vault runs dry and the lights
No pressure.
rainbows
It is a really well done coin, though. Regardless of the subject matter, it's really well done.
fades fast when debts don't pay.
Oh shit, we don't even have a Givvy going. Who took that last Givvy? It was Chuki! Ah, very nice.
Counting ghosts of every dime. Credit smoking flakes
Oh, we'll do some more emoji grams. Get in there.
down where medals lie.
We're running out of emoji grams. Got like 2 more to run.
1, 2, 3. 10 ounces of clarity.
Oh, you're most welcome. I appreciate you hanging with us today.
Spectrum dies. All that's left are silver skies.
This is true, T. This is true.
And it expired. Alright, we're gonna have to tempt T one more time here. Probably. Alright, T, no pressure, but what if I went even lower? Last call. Can't go any lower than that. I'd be losing money. I mean, for real, you probably could to the right buyer, yes. I think 40% is a little more realistic than 50, but because you got to pay the middleman. You got to pay what not their cut, you know?
And it slid by. Ben Bum grabbed some gold packs. I got you, Ben Bum. Appreciate you. Let's see what else we got we can pin up here.
We got the metal that you can buy. We hold through every dirty lie. We're not gonna weak hand, we hold the line. You'll never shake us down this time. We ain't stacking for your gains, we're stacking.
I'm surprised this one's still up here too. Look at the UV picture on that. It's pretty hot. And on this one, the totem pole is also made out of silver. It's not just the coins made out of silver. It's a 1 ounce maple leaf plus 8.24 grams sterling on the totem pole. 250 minted. You always go back to holding that Morgan down until somebody comes and grabs it. And we'll pin this up. This is still one of the most interesting pieces, bang for the buck. Outer ring is made out of pure silver, and the inner core is made out of pure niobium. You know you need niobium in your stack. Oh shit, Big Bubba taking down a giveaway. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, I'm good. Oopsies. Alright. Do. Let me scroll down here. See what we got. Anybody at a box? Nobody's at a box level. I think this one is actually listed as a buyer's Givvy. Not sure. No, this is a regular one. Here you go. Here's a nice big Givvy for you guys who still hung in here all day. Hop in there. Get in there. Get in there. Coin from Liberia. 250th anniversary American Silver Eagle coin. Don't know why it doesn't want to show up on camera, but you can see it pretty clearly with your naked eye anyways. Everybody should be jumping in there. That's a nice little piece. You sell it for like 30 bucks on your show. Speaking of impulse buys, let me see what I got in my impulse buy category. Let's try sorting them the other way, low to high.
Yeah, it's got some good bang for the buck right there at 27. I don't think anybody on the internet is lower than 29. Wish I had a little more wiggle room on them, but I paid like 25 a pop for them. At 27, by the time all the dust settles, I'll make like 40 to 50 cents a card. Can't really go any lower than that because we can't do fractionals. Sadly, everything has to be a whole dollar amount on those listings. I wish they would let us do .50. It's the reason why the gold backs are 2x, is because I couldn't do .50. And I didn't want people to feel like they were paying $1 too much. So the solution was to just sell them as a pair. But that takes away the ability to impulse buy super cheap on things like gold backs for $3 or $4 if you already have shipping.
Remember, if you want the best deals on silver, go to midnight.com. Start making those stacks fat. That's MYTN. Buy silver from midnight on whatnot.com. Prepare for the future or just treat your mom. These guys have you covered, whatever your need. Pure love for the shinies or just feed your greed.
It's not under melt, right? I didn't miss anything. Did gold go up today or something? Okay. Whew. I have it priced pretty aggressively. Not under melt, obviously, but definitely cheaper than other people with their premiums. Oh, thank you, thank you. Like normal, if you find a better deal on the same thing somewhere else, let me know. I will undercut it, even on gold. We will not be undersold today. Cheapest price on everything up here. Oh, I know you will, man. I will be here. Always something shiny with your name on it. I've also got Pamp Platinum Grams for $100 a pop. It was the cheapest when I looked them up a couple weeks ago. Probably still is. I can look them up again if anybody's interested. But, yeah. Pamping ain't easy. Hell yeah, you gonna run a show again? I will be there with bells on.
Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kinda sad. I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. And you would think that I'd be moving on, but I'm a sucker, like I said, fucked up in the head.
Oh, I like Mutiny. I got quite a few pieces of Mutiny in my treasure chest in the safe, for that matter. And Jason Witt taking down that Givvy. Very nice, Jason. All right, we got what else we got left here? We got a Grim Reaper square. We got one more of these left. Here we go. Last Grim Reaper. Get in there.
Why did it take so long? Why did I wait so long, huh? To figure it out, but I did. And you're the only one underneath the sun who didn't get it. I can't believe that I could be deceived. You were everyone, but in reality, had a hidden agenda. I took my stack and buried it deep, and now I won't surrender. I'm like an ape. I'm like an ape. Like an ape. Like an ape. I'm like an ape. I'm like an ape. Like an ape. I did it all for the shiny. Move behind me so you can take that.
What's up, Dively? Happy Friday to you. Classy is exclusively on Phoebe, I believe now. He got approved for live, and that's where he's been. Alright, no pressure, but check this out. First time ever, I'm going to run that Medusa on sale. Snag it, put it on your show for $650. Boom. Nice centerpiece. I think he's doing alright. I mean, it's eBay, you know. How bad can it be? Famous last words. I think eBay takes a bigger cut, though. Like, significantly larger. Not a huge fan of middlemen taking big cuts. What about Mercari? I don't think anybody sells silver on Mercari. Wouldn't surprise me if they do, but isn't Mercari for like local pickup more than shipping?
If you don't hold it, you don't own me.
Yeah, I see a little bit of coins and whatever on Mercari, but not much.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Actually, precious metals is against their selling policy, it says. Yeah, there's no protection on fakes either. Mercari, just another shopping app. Bit older of a shopping app, though. You know, they came out when Craigslist plateaued. I thought it was all local to local, but apparently they incorporated shipping and shit now, too. Massimo! All eyes on me. Taking down a giveaway. Ah, you're most welcome. What do we got left? We got one more of these here. Somebody come grab this. I'll pin up the Comsco. Everybody likes Comsco, right?
What's up, Deadpool? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I don't think Classy's on Whatnot at all anymore. Looks like his whole account's just nice and quiet and dead, no new reviews. That's crazy. Another one bites the dust.
So they thought they could short it forever, huh?
Yeah, I hit him up on WhatsApp. He's all on eBay right now. He's all in on eBay.
Bankers creeping down the street, got their swaps in hand, trying not to meet.
No, he's gotta be. I know he moved a lot into copper too, you know? High margins, but still, man, it's copper. I just can't.
Another bank bites the dust. Another bank bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another bank bites the dust. Hey, we're stacking in style, 'cause silver's running wild. How do you think they're gonna get along?
No, yeah.
The ounces they should
Crazy, isn't it? But they think they're stacking a precious metal for the future metal value. And copper's like collecting challenge coins. You're making a cool collection of metal things, but the metal isn't going to have enough inherent value to ever make a damn difference.
Now your vault's empty, what you gonna say?
Price of copper could go up 1,000%, and you've still lost half your money. The other problem is when they go to resell it, they'll find out there is no premium on the resell. Either you find somebody who's willing, or you find somebody who says, I'll give you $1 a pop for them.
Another 8 buys the ball.
And I'm sure I can make a ton of money playing that game, but I just can't do that to the general public, you know? Plus, more importantly, it's still my collection. I don't want to get stuck with copper if nobody buys it.
Another bank bites the dust. Hey, another bank bites the dust. We warned you fools, now silver rules. Another bank bites the dust. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it. Another bank bites the dust. Just need a little push, just a little push. Just need a little push.
For real?
Silver is a
Amber taking down another one. I don't know what all you got, Amber, but I will add it up here. Appreciate you hanging with us all day. Pretty sure you're over 3, though. So, you got something shiny coming. We will see after a word from these sponsors. Alright, we got one more Lib Titty tribute. Get in there, folks. One more Libertad tribute.
never fold, they can't buy what they sold. It's time, burn it all down. Let it crumble to the ground. Turn to dust, burn it all down. In chaos, I will trust. It's better than nuclear holocaust. Just need a little push. Just a little push. Just need
Yes, yes. Actually, we're on the crazy train tomorrow.
Is a ticking bomb, may scream no cell. Welcome to our hell, unparalleled. We rise through fire and flame while the bankers hide their shame. No
That'll be a pretty quick show, just 20 minutes, couple giveaways, bounce, you know? But we'll be there.
tick tick, we're loaded. Click click and
Hell yeah, Minty.
the system bleed.
Like I was saying, we'll bring back games. It's just gonna be a minute. Oh, isn't that a beautiful piece, Jason? Check this out.
It's time
Go pull this up here.
down. Let it crumble to the ground. Turn it down.
That is this piece right here, Cameroon Shiva. And what a piece it is. Ultra high relief, crazy level of detail work. And at $4.50, I am by far the lowest on the internet right now, I believe. But if you find it cheaper anywhere else, or even sold cheaper in the comps like on eBay, I will beat it. And we will not be undersold.
Watch it fall. Watch it fall.
Oh yeah, that's my criteria for buying. I usually try to buy stuff I've never seen before either. And 'cause if I've never seen it, then my people haven't seen it. You've probably seen everything there is, Minty, at this point. Jeebus. Alright, I don't have much wiggle room looking at it here, but if anybody wants it, I knock an extra $10 off on the Cameroon Shiva here. You could hold it, Minty. Don't let those memes be dreams. It could be yours. At least until you sell it. That's the way to do it, and then slowly but surely you start keeping pieces until you build it up. Like a drug dealer getting high in your own supply, you don't worry about the money, you worry about the product. Do you guys miss the wheel yet? If this was a wheel game, we would already be done. And Bed Bum taking down the last Libertad tribute. Very nice. Alright, we got some more emoji green. I got 2 more listed here. We might as well run them. Doesn't look like we're going to run any of the raid givvies or sponsored givvies today because, well, no raids or sponsors, but we haven't really had the traffic for sponsors either. Talk about a slow Friday. But is it slow? I don't know. I never stream on Fridays. For all I know, this is a normal Friday. What's up, K-Mac? Happy Friday to you. We're back. Alright, man, have fun. We're probably going to wrap up here in the not too distant future. Finally caught up on all these 1.5 million notifications. So many emails. So much spam today. I swear, if I get one more email that starts with, I'm a real person, unless I'm not, shut up, you're not a real person, you're a bot. You have the same email that 80 other people just sent me. These people. Alright, let's see who's paying attention here. This is a TD Metals 5-ounce piece. That's for 5 ounces of TD Metals, which normally goes for around $1.10 an ounce, give or take. Cannot go any lower than that. Somebody wants a howling wolf. Ah, you're most welcome, Mike. Didn't even see it pull there. Got distracted at the last second. We have any more Givvies to pull here? Let's pull this one. Here we go.
Check. 1, 2. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kinda sad. I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. And you would think that I'd be moving on, but I'm a sucker like
What's up, Panda? Happy Friday to you. Thank you, Copper Stinks. What's up, Luca? Happy Friday to you. Alright, got one more thing pinned up here. Run a little flash sale. Somebody wants to grab it. Take a look at the comps on this piece, folks. You're never going to find one this low again. Crazy piece with a cutout from Stan Lee's screen-worn suit from his cameo in the film. And a cutout of the film, the actual 35mm film. How cool is that? And on that giveaway, oh, it's going to Tuxedo. Look at that, you pulled it off. I told you could get 3 today, Tux. Look at that, look at that. All right, who do we have in here that was a buyer? Do we have any buyers in here today? I think these giveaways are all lined up for buyer giveaways. See, and now I can't pull up my shipping tab at the same time. Thanks, whatnot.
Why is whatnot gotta be like this? And I have to actually close the show on my phone to reopen whatnot on my phone to go to the shipping tab to see the shipments. So stupid. Seller hub. Shipments.
Rise up this morning, smiled with the rising sun. 3 little birds.
And of course, there's no way to sort them either. No, that would be too freaking easy. Alright, we're gonna need Greeble back in here. We have to ping him. Pretty sure we have to ping Fair Play too. 808 Shane. Phoenix Appeal. Oh, and Zeus. Yeah, don't forget Zeus. Here we got our new guy here. Hey, don't go anywhere. We're about to run a buyer's Givvy there. And stacking for funsies. Try and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Give me 1 second here.
Rise up this morning, the charts may dip and sway, but 3 little birds sing truth to light the way. Hold yourself,
Oh man, I appreciate you hanging with me all day.
don't you sway, the future's bright.
Ah, you're most welcome, Tuxedo. Did you get to catch magic tricks? I don't know if you were here for those. We ran through a few of them. Usually, every show, we'll do a few. Just depends on the show. I've got ones you haven't seen for sure. Because I don't even have them in here. They're in the other room. Oh, I am burnt on the magic tricks, Reagan, but I will be back. Possibly Sunday, more likely next weekend. We also have a very short raid show, Givvy, Crazy Train, tomorrow. At like 3:40 p.m. or something, or 5:40 p.m. It's posted in my shows, bookmark it. I'll update the show notes with the raid train schedule here shortly. Or tomorrow morning, or whenever I get to it. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and run some things here. Alright, buyers, go, go, go. Cameroon, Golden Eagle. Don't think there's many buyers in here. We're going to run this one. We're going to run the Las Vegas one. Nobody's got a box for us to run the Invicta Gladiator today. We will roll it over to the next one. Maybe we'll give it away tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think there's more than 3 buyers in here, so we might as well pull it. And it's going to Fair Play. Look at that. Nice little hit there. Quarter-ounce silver piece. Alright, here's a little gold card, too. Jump in there. Fair Play, make sure you jump in here, too. You guys earned it all. One more. There we go. And Amber taking one. And who was the other person that was the third? Was that Ben Bum? I'm going to guess it was Ben Bum. You didn't hear Ben Bum? I think I saw Ben's name fly by. Yo. I'm going to drop you a little something for hanging with us all day, Ben. And we're going to wind it down. It's too dang quiet. And, yeah, we haven't really sold anything in a little bit here, it doesn't look like. We had way too many giveaways today, I think. I don't think we're going to be able to ever do this many giveaways again. You know how long I'm going to spend just packing all these giveaways? Good times. Alright, let me see who's even running to figure out who we're going to raid. Oh, you're most welcome, man. I appreciate you hanging with me all day. It was a long day for a slow show. Normally the show's a little more exciting and quite a bit busier, but it's a Friday. I haven't been here in a few weeks. The algorithm doesn't like me today. And, yeah. Is what it is. Let's go raid Topcoin. I haven't seen him yet. What do you guys think? You can go raid somebody new? The TD's C medals? Sure, yeah. Check it out. I can get to focus. See if I can get to focus. There we go. $1.75 ounces, 33 minted, number 9 of 33. And TD Metals is the same as the TD Mint that now does like Lucky Rips and things. That's the same people. They just used to be called TD Metals back in the day. And yeah, let's take a look here. TD, I do believe I have it at 180. I would do $5 off if anybody wants it last minute here. $45 seconds on the clock, no pressure. 175 on her. High relief done with a laser. Also, no pressure, but if you get it, you're a new buyer, I would have to stop and do some magic tricks before we can leave. But no pressure. But also, we're live on YouTube. The whole show was live on YouTube. You can always catch the magic tricks by going to midnight.com. That'll take you to my link tree. Easy button right there for my YouTube page. Boom, boom. Otherwise, next show I might have a little more energy. Just stop on in, bookmark future shows. We're just hitting the end. I've been streaming for about 9 hours now. We'll have to play around with time slots. You know, it's been a minute since I went outside my normal Sunday morning time slot, you know? But we might be back some weird day next week, maybe Wednesday or Thursday or some shit. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, thank you very much. I try hard. I don't think people realize how much behind the scenes goes on in between shows. We'd be here more often, but, you know, some weeks I have to pick between setting something up for the following week or just running a lame show, you know? We don't want to just run a half table, you know? You got to have enough variety or you don't make any sales. All right, folks. Looks like that's it. That's all she wrote. Let me go double check, see who we're... why, whatnot? After all these years and all these promises of fixing all the bugs, Whatnot keeps introducing new bugs instead of fixing ones that have existed for years. Why are they like this? Alright, let's go raid Topcoin. He won't see it coming. Why is it not working? Raid at Topcoin. Alright, folks, make sure you spam them with a whole bunch of crab emojis if you would. Alright, we will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging with us. And yeah, that's it. We're outie, folks.